a land that could be a utility land.
Yeah.
I've got cards from that set
And
for you.
lands.
That's one of them.
Oh, what?
For your Assassin's deck, yeah.
Also, guys, by the way, we're live.
Oh my god, I'm alive!
We're waiting for Nevin. But in the meantime, hello everyone. Welcome to another episode of Strictly Worse. I'm your host, Nevin the Mage. Tonight, joined by the wonderful Blake.
Also, I am your host, Blake, the Mono Green Druid. No, I own the house.
Co-host.
I own the house.
You
I
own the
channel.
house? You know, what is this? I bought a house and made a friend, and my friend said, I bought the house.
I bought the house.
And I look over my 401k, I'm like, why is my 401k empty?
I'm going to make up mail for you one day, and it's going to have my name on the 401k information.
Oh my god. By the way, I own you.
I'm going to see how much I can gaslight
This is the most Warzone you'll ever get me. I will get the swords, alright? I know where you live.
You do.
I will crusade into an apartment complex and be like, sir, you've gone too far.
It seems worth it. To also set an established rule with my neighbors, let them know what's going to happen.
If you fuck with this guy's money, who you don't know, he will show up and threaten to murder you with a sword.
And also, I'm liable to start fucking with your money in odd ways.
Yeah, or just pretend to. Well, hello, Jess. How are you? Love to see the little heart emoji. By the way, we're joined tonight by Fox as well.
Yeah, well.
I summoned to me my hood and my dice.
You know, wooden dice. I'm going to get my commander deck. And then I have, instead of our fun fact, I'm going to ask you guys your opinion on something that's brand new in Magic that's coming out.
No, we're doing fun facts and opinions.
That's fine. You get Fox's fun fact first, then.
Fox, fun fact about you. Go. Anything.
Fun fact. Not so fun fact, I'm off my meds.
Not fun fact at all, actually.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
The more someone says it, the more I'm like, oh, it's totally not fine.
It's so fine.
It's so fine like wine.
I just realized I haven't played Demons on stream yet, so we might need to fix that tonight. But I might need to fix
Oh, Demons is new, isn't it?
Yeah, Demons is new. I built Bellacore. Dark Lord. But no. Blake, what's a fun fact about yourself? Since you were doing the fun facts after all.
I'm pretty convinced that I can actually summon animals out of the ether at this point.
Yeah.
But I think it's all random. I think it's kind of like the Wabbajack.
Yeah.
I don't get to decide on what animal comes up. They just appear.
Okay.
I'm hoping for a chipmunk next.
My actual fun fact, I very much adore Assassin's Creed, so...
You're adding in Assassin's Creed cards into your decks?
Absolutely, I am. Right now, I'm swapping out the lands.
So that reminds me, I'm going to hold on to the lands for you, too.
Yeah.
Because basically, any deck I thought could go into your Dimir Assassin's deck, I found logic for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I gotta take a look and see what I can... Because what I might do...
Is edit it?
Is... I'm either going to edit or rework Anawan. Or...
And Persona. What do you mean by and Persona?
And Persona? What about Persona?
I don't know. Tier Fox just put into the chat, and Persona! Exclamation point.
Right. What about... Is there a Persona set coming out?
Not that I know. The next big IP breaks are going to be Marvel and Final Fantasies next year.
Yeah.
They're doing Marvel?
Yes, they are. They do a lot of Marvel. Which, by the way, now, Magic News, I want you guys' opinion on. They're now creating value boosters. Would you like to know what a value booster is?
Sure. What's a value booster?
Let me breathe.
Okay, breathe. You're really going to appreciate the value of this one.
I hate it already.
It is a 7-card booster pack. Made up only of commons and uncommons. No rares or mythic rares. We don't have a price on it yet. How does this make you feel as you menacingly tap the dice?
So, theoretically, what they're trying to do is create a booster pack.
Yes.
With half the cards.
Yes.
That will presumably...
No draftability, by the way.
No draftability. Will presumably be less money for absolutely no rare cards whatsoever.
Yes, no rare cards.
So, you're going to spend half the money and guaranteed not make the money back in the way you would.
Yes.
With... Hey, Fox, do you have an opinion? I'm collecting myself.
It sounds stupid to me.
It is stupid. Thank you, Fox.
It hurts my feelings.
Yeah. It's okay. It hurts my feelings, too. That being said, we'll be playing some Commander tonight. We are waiting for Nevin. I'm going to give it 5 more minutes, and Nevin isn't here yet. We'll start one game without him.
I mean, I gotta reshuffle all this shit anyway.
He's mad at leaving!
Oh my god!
The most terrible thing you could ever do in Magic!
All right, that was part of the Magic zeitgeist on Twitter today, too, is the fact that people were talking about how pile shuffling does nothing for you and that like it's just cheating if you leave your deck pile shuffled and don't shuffle regularly afterwards. To which I say, let the superstitious people be. All right? We play Magic the Gathering. We play with wizard squares. Let me keep the wizard in wizard squares.
I'm playing with expensive cardboard. Chill.
Yeah.
I think if you are that concerned about cheating, you should look for a different fucking play group.
Yeah.
Just throwing that out
If
there.
you're cheating in casual Magic, that says more about you than it does me.
Yeah. If you need that win so bad, I don't need it.
Do it up. Misplays happen, it's fine. If you are regularly fucking stacking your deck.
No, wait. You say misplays are fine. You only get one oopsie poopsie in this house.
Let me rephrase that.
Yes.
I'm not going to accuse you of malicious intent if you fuck up.
You're not going to accuse people of malicious oopsie poopsie?
I've never seen one in this house.
Malicious. Oh, I would call trying to swindle away your oopsie poopsie as malicious. Hey, Nevin.
That's not malicious. Nevin, you're here. We're live. I can ask you your opinion on the new thing in Magic today.
I think he's going to have a better and more detailed opinion.
Have you heard of value boosters?
No.
That's what a value booster is.
Nevin, you sound like it hurts your soul. We haven't even described it yet.
It sounds like a lie.
Because it is.
It is. It's a 7-card booster pack
Where's the value?
with no rares.
Maybe
No
a face cam.
rares.
It's beautiful how you don't say a word, but your face is so fucking loud.
It's almost like we need a face cam.
Yeah, right?
By the way,
It's almost like I said that.
Erasing the trans man? How dare you?
Truly. Come on now.
listen, it's no longer Pride, it's Wrath Month.
Yeah, and I'm about to be... This is out.
I'd be real angry.
Well, hopefully soon.
Oh.
As in maybe next week I'll have the entire thing built
That'd be fun.
that we have secretly in the works.
That'd be
So, fun fact.
Okay.
You know how my work has no AC right now, right?
Yes.
So the district next to us was the DL that was covering for my DL this when he was on PTO this past week.
Yeah.
My store has no AC. The next district over is I'm working with the DL there to make sure we can close early and make sure my employees don't get heat stroke and all. Apparently one of her stores also has no AC. Guess what the store number is?
69.
Nope.
69, 69, 420.
No. It would be 3 to 4 digits. I'll even give you it's 3 digits.
369?
It's 666, you horny motherfuckers.
How does it feel? How does it feel to have that thrown at you by Fox?
That's fine.
I can tell it's not.
No, it's fine. I finally evolved to the next level. And by evolved I mean devolved. Oh yeah, life counter.
I had a blank moment. Couldn't think of the word.
Give me 1 second.
I have more than I gotta stop huffing paint. I found out it's an actual real thing I might be doing at work by accident.
Oh my god.
Because I work in paint and I constantly mix paint. I mix 50 to 100 gallons a day.
No, Fox.
And I got
Don't
hit
do it.
real hard in the face with a gallon of Dynasty, which has more primer in it. So it smells worse. And I was like, I wonder if I'm high. And 3 of the girls were like, oh, you're definitely, we're all really high right now. We all have one brain cell between the 4 of us. The paint's catching up, my God.
Yes, it is. Now the question is, while you're huffing paint, do you believe in a high roll?
I do.
Okay.
I believe in a high roll.
I don't get a high roll. There you go. Hey, so Nevin, what do you think about value boosters? Is it Wizard's best idea yet?
What is the value?
The value is that you're getting magic cards.
The value is you're giving money to wizards.
9.
So they're not rares. Are they mythic rares?
No.
9.
It's just 7 commons or uncommons in a pack.
Are they 30 cents?
I don't know. They're probably $5 a pop.
I don't know.
11.
Even if they're $2, I would give the opinion that it's too much money.
There was no lands in that hand.
You couldn't give that to me for $1.
Listen, you couldn't give it to me as a birthday present. I'd say you're a bad friend.
Yeah, that would offend me. If someone who played Magic handed me one of those, I'd be like, you're a dick.
Especially because for Christmas, I give people Everett Masters pack sometimes.
Hi.
Fox, you got an Everett Precon.
Yes, I did. I get Everett Precons for Christmas because my birthday is right before Christmas.
Yeah.
You're a good friend. You double down on the birthmas present instead of giving people shitty birthmas presents.
Listen, I have a birthmas grandmom. I have to give out good birthmas presents.
Yeah, speaking to someone who also has a birthmas,
Yeah.
You're a good person.
Thank you.
Also, Nevin, how are you? Fun fact about you today.
I went to the doctor today.
Woo!
It was completely interesting.
Okay.
Interesting. Would you mind sharing what you thought was wrong?
Oh, it was just a checkup.
Oh, okay. I was afraid
I thought
that
you were a
okay.
superhero now. I thought you were like, man, guys, I'm turning into Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have loved with that.
Now, I feel like Nevin would have, eased his way into it. Like, I have some cool new things to show you, and then web shoots.
Yeah. Web shoots the camera.
Immediately. Absolutely.
Hopes we stick it to the ceiling better.
That'd be fun. You would just hang from the ceiling playing Magic from this point forward.
I feel like that'd be like so much
Not a
blood
great
rushing to
idea,
his
but
head.
it's something.
It works out for Spider-Man.
I would definitely need the face.
Blake,
cam
you and
up
I
for it.
both rolled 9s, right?
I rolled a 9. Did
I
you
never
roll a
rolled
9?
an
I did
11.
roll a 9. Oh, Nevin rolled an 11. Damn it, Nevin.
Okay. There is no winning a dice roll with Nevin around. But you're going first.
All right. I'll play this command tower and pass.
But yeah. Also, Modern Horizons 3 is treating me really well.
Mountain Sega.
You know why?
I don't.
I'm gonna tell you why in just a second.
Can you tell me why?
Yeah.
Try to build suspense.
Yeah, both with suspense. I got this really hot Modern Horizons 3 card in here, fresh off the press. Ready?
That's cool.
I'm gonna draw
Am
this
I going to
card.
hate it?
No,
I'm gonna hate it.
I'm gonna fetch this Bloodstain Mine. I'm a shocking.
That's the card.
Yeah, that's the card. That's for Modern Horizons 3. It's fantastic.
I hate it.
I'm a shock in a Watery Grave and play Mr. Gamora. I'll pass the turn.
Just not serious at all.
Such good cards.
Totally real bad lands.
Listen, I can grab my the People's Underground, see if that makes you feel better.
Look at this arcane signal pass.
Cool.
What do I want to eat?
What do you want to eat?
What do I want to eat?
I don't
Command Tower.
I had Sam's Club food today for
Tunes and
lunch
Short
because
Fang.
I had 2 orientations to do.
Gross.
Listen, it's fine, all right? Because the one got me at 9 o'clock in the morning where I am not functioning at all. And the other one got me after I've been caffeinated at 12 o'clock. And I'm like, let's speed through the safety tour, people. I want you to understand these pallets will kill you. Oh, by the way, did you pay 4 for that?
No.
Okay, cool. I'm going to draw this card. The Fox, that's the mouse.
Yeah, but guess what? I'm not going to do.
You have to pay 4?
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
I
I've drawn 2 more lands. But don't worry, I drew another Modern Horizons 3 card.
just like, this is your turn.
I will pay for the fish. Actually, fish can die. Fish drew me 2 cards. We're not going to double down. I'm going to play this Polluted Delta. I'm going to crack that. This one I'm going to crack for the People's Badlands. Are we ready for it? Oh, there's a new guy at the comic book store. I kept saying the People's Duels, and it kept getting him to giggle. I'm like, I love it when new people are introduced to this. This is like the best thing ever.
I really want you to find someone to like print out proxies of it, but where like it says tapped, it just has like a line through it as if it's been crossed out.
So I got to show. Where the heck is it? Do I not have the People's Badlands in here, or is it in my hand? Almost destroyed that card. No, it's not in my hand. All right. If I don't have it, then
Wait, what do I want?
I don't know why, but after seeing Everett's food last night, I kind of am in the mood for Popeyes.
Popeyes is good.
Popeyes is always a great time.
Oh, there it is.
Popeyes is good, but not
People's
currently.
Badlands, and then I'm going to tap 2 and play a Talisman of Blue
Taco
and
Bell's
Black,
never a terrible choice.
and I'll pass the turn.
Listen, I had bad reaction one time with the one thing. I just won't have it again.
It has been a while since I've had Taco Bell.
I just refuse to eat anything that has a bunch of sour cream on it.
To be honest, I still have hot dogs in the fridge too. I have homemade mayo.
I don't love those hot dogs. I'm gonna be honest.
That's fine. I like
They're
them.
good. I'll have one or two for like when we're doing big food stuff, but I'm not gonna sit.
Soren of House Markov.
I'm a fan
ooh.
of it. Yeah, see that? It's a really cool
Judge.
artwork. Can
I know,
I
right?
want to look at it right now. I
Judge,
want to look at that artwork.
It's the all text sort of House Markov. Do you not like
Secret
him?
Lair, just
Yeah, Secret
Oh,
Lair.
shit.
Secret
I
Lair.
heard this was big
playtest
money.
cards.
I heard this
Yeah.
is really big money.
Speaking of big money, you know the Secret Lair specialty card Miku, like the Snapcaster Mage, is like $1,500. I will get one day.
You want to repeat all of that to me?
So, do you know who Miku is?
I know who fucking Miku is.
She has her own secret lair. She's
I'm
doing
aware
one
of
for
that.
each season. There is a secret lair card because apparently secret lairs are no longer just sets of cards that you buy, but they also have specialty cards in the back that like makes it like a booster pack.
Mhm.
Because nothing beats a $30 booster pack with
Taco
4
Bell
guaranteed
is
rares.
just, Like
Okay.
throwing it
All right.
upward
This
as a
Miku
snack
is
food,
a Snapcaster
Every once
Mage
in a
called
while.
an
just
Enduring
sticking it in
Electromancer?
the
$1,500.
I'm gonna burn
The
wizards
last
to
the last
fucking
dog was
ground.
Fritos. Now it's
Listen,
Cheez-Its.
it's fine.
No, they offend me.
Let me tell you, if
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
it's
that
fine.
money lying
Yeah,
around one
Cheez-Its.
day, I'm
They're
buying
literally
one for
Cheez-Its.
Sauron just for the meme of saying, look, I had the Miku secret lair card. I had the Miku
Can't do
IP.
I'm gonna burn that motherfucker to the
I'm
ground.
going to snap back.
If I
All
ever
for the Tempest.
If I was rich enough, I would buy stock in Hasbro so that I could show up to the meetings and slap every one of them in their stupid faces.
Like they're doing the deal thing. Like
I'm
good
aware.
business.
Do I have to? Do I have to be a slut today?
Smaller Marsh.
I mean, I guess it was.
Okay.
Good business.
What was I gonna say?
Good business.
No, that too, but I had a magic-related opinion. Oh,
Was it just a bunch of
Totem
hosts?
Tails.
I want to burn that motherfucker to the ground so fucking
Totem
badly.
The fish is gone, so I don't really care. What does someone do?
His lifelink is at 1/4.
Okay.
As like stored.
He's a creature too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Until the Nevin gains 3 life.
Okay. When you flip it, can I
So-
counter the flipping?
If you have a stifle,
Okay, so it has to be specific to like an activated ability.
activate trigger village. Yep.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Well, do you want things?
It depends what you get.
Well, I'm looking at Taco Bell.
I would likely also join you at Taco Bell. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, they have them.
Actually, I'm gonna do it differently. I'm gonna play 1, 2, 3.
Evan, look, he's learning sequencing.
I am. This is why I'm playing decks with different colors for green. That way, I get better at Magic.
That's okay. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I did that so that I can then play the land tapped when I get a treasure token.
Yes.
And I end my turn.
Untap. Okay. Draw. I am going to play this Blood Crypt tapped, so I don't have to hurt myself. I'm going to tap 3. And I'm going to play Varroth, Blood
they
Sky
don't have
Sire.
the grilled chicken one anymore. That makes me sad.
And then I'll pass turn. I need to look to see if there's more like 2 and 3 mana demons. Because that's what this deck kind of needs. Right now I'm just running mono 6-drops. Kind of. And it's terrible. Do you have any lineups? Also, for chat at home, how are you guys all doing today? All right. Hopefully life's doing good.
I hope you give us a fun fact about you.
Give us multiple fun facts.
In fact, if you want, all your fun facts can just be the information on your credit cards.
No. We're not that bad. All right.
I promise I'll only use it to buy Magic cards.
Listen, we're only going to use your credit cards to get money from the Nigerian princes, okay? And
We
then
have to bail them out.
we'll give you your money back plus interest, and when we get our money from them plus interest.
It's a great plan.
If we double down and we do this collectively as like a pyramid, everything will be fine.
Well, it's like an inverted cone.
I'm going to cast Grinding Station and
Yes.
stored it.
Sure.
So I lose 1, I gain 1.
What does grinding
You
station
gain
do
3.
again?
That's right. Grinding Station says whenever an artifact comes into play, I can untap it. And I can tap it and sacrifice an artifact. Target player puts mostly.
It is a
Second
combo
artifact.
piece.
It is.
It doesn't really combo.
I'm already throwing in the 12 pack
It
again.
can.
I'm
Yeah,
debating
three
whether I
cards,
want to
so-
deal with that now or if that's going to be something I can let slide. I'm determined to figure out how to kick the legs out from this deck, and I can't figure out how. There's so many moving pieces, my green brain just goes, durr.
So an important part of kicking the legs out from underneath that deck is just very simply not accepting the clues.
Yeah, but no one else ever says no to the clue.
Obviously not. I don't want to take the damage one.
Exactly.
But you have to be strong. You have to set the example. You can deny him that one more resource. Listen, part of being a blue player is being a stick in the mud. All right, you stand there on the wall alone.
I guess I'm guarding the wall.
Yeah, the night is dark and full of terrors, and you are Jon Snow.
I have artifact hate. I can let that slip for a bit.
I will pass the turn.
And every other play at the table is Cersei Lannister ready to fight everyone.
Yes.
What?
So you're starting pyramid schemes again?
Yes, I was. Listen, we're gonna get everyone's money to pull together to bail out this Nigerian prince that he'll make us all millionaires.
For the viewers at home, this is Mrs. the Mage.
Yes.
Ew. I don't like that.
Also known as On to the Hex chapter.
Does that mean that I need a divorce?
No.
I don't like to be Mrs. the Mage.
No, you don't do that. We just call you Harley. Is that better?
Drop Temple of Malice, Scry.
I'm so happy she's wearing my favorite
I
shirt.
don't do that.
Hi, Grandma.
Nice.
It's Optimus.
We're gonna.
I had a weird dream about my mom.
Would you like to tell about it online?
She was a teacher.
Well, that's the first lie right there.
I was her teacher's aide.
It's wackier and wackier, kids.
For those at home, my mom is my
What did
wonderful
you do?
grandmother. She is the epitome of the Italian grandma that hates everything.
What's that, Greta?
It's not her grandchildren.
Right.
The kids
Whenever
were
I
annoying
control it, it's
her.
blocked. It
Yeah.
gets plus
With
2,
their
plus 2
eating.
until end of turn.
So she told them that there was a fire, so they all had to go
I'm in the
outside.
middle of it.
Okay.
For some reason, her
Alright,
guns
sure.
were frozen. She unfroze
We're
her guns,
gonna.
sat them on a desk.
Everett, what's your creature?
It's a 2/3 of a
The
death
kids
touch.
came back inside,
1, 2, 3. Still kill it.
and she's like,
Time to
"Did you
Ravagers on the
really
field.
unfreeze your guns?"
We're gonna pause. Or
Okay.
Hex!
Pass.
Did you really
That bitch.
unfreeze your guns?
I caught it.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, yeah.
Okay.
And she's talking, and
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, it was weird.
1, 2, 3.
And she was like, I was
4,
like,
5,
joking
6.
with the kids,
Commander.
Yeah.
and we were getting along. I was like,
Great
yeah,
time.
she taught me everything I know, like messing with the kids.
With that, now it's on the
It was
field.
fucking weird.
I'm going to play
That is weird.
Civic Growth Changer. Comes
I
in.
accidentally
Tap.
told you.
And I
my
return a land to
husband
my hand.
had it. So I was telling
Return
the
this.
kids, but my cousin
You don't want
told
to
me.
bounce back your Simic Growth Chamber?
I know that lands in my hand.
Well, it bounces itself every turn. Don't you want a repeatable bounce?
I win for
Repeatable card draw.
I'm going to take your advice, and if it goes poorly,
Listen, I'm the devil on your shoulder here, all right?
I know, but you also want me to beat Nevin, so I'm assuming there's a reason you're saying that. I do that, it bounces back to my hand.
Oh, no, it's because Nevin despises bounce lands. He strips them on sight.
Do you?
It's just value.
That's fair. And then I play Flooded Strat in my second land. I get a card,
Mm.
and then I'm going to,
Crack it.
crack it and fetch basically anything I can play that doesn't come
A
into
donkey
tap.
for one.
And I've done, that'll be 3 lands total, so I'll have 3 treasure tokens.
You have to find an island
Split
card.
in the Cinnabon,
Oh, yeah.
so.
I mean,
You good? That's why I was. I had to get it out of my brain because.
they're very top. Cool. The only thing I don't like about this deck,
What?
the number of times that I have to fetch and shuffle.
Yeah.
Cut me.
Aren't you glad I had you cut 3 cards that make you fetch and shuffle?
Yeah, a little bit. Well, I was already gonna cut one of them. I didn't know, or at least 2 of them. I didn't know which ones. We're gonna see how that recommendation works out. So I have 3 treasure tokens.
Listen, I am bad at magic.
I don't you lie to me or the viewers at home. We all know
I will
this.
happily lie to the viewers at home. All right, guys?
Tell me what you want. I'm using cash.
Yeah, using cash and grab my wallet.
I did all of that. I drew my
Look at
cards.
that boy.
I got my treasures.
He's just a boy.
I'm gonna
Wait,
use.
you guys get
Hoagies.
Nice.
You can hoagies from.
Primos.
I'm craving a turkey schwartzy.
I'm gonna opt. Scry.
There you go.
And I'm
So
gonna
you
draw.
said at all.
It's a good thing I decided on Taco Bell first because my brain, when I decided on Taco Bell, started craving Taco Bell. Primo was the other thing I was thinking of.
Primo does sound really good. And I end my turn.
Cool. Untap.
But I've had a lot of
Draw.
just general Wawa hoagies, so my brain is out of that hoagie phase right now.
You're out of the Hoagie Fest?
No, no,
Tap
not
three?
out of hoagie fest, out of the hoagie phase. I go through phases. I'm not autistic.
Like Chromatic Lantern? Fox, to me, it sounds like you're out of Hoagie Fest. I'm going to attack Nevin for 2.
I don't have
Because
dash
there's no
to
slide.
get over it, so.
On the attack, I will boast Varagoth, the Blood Sky Sire. So I will search my library for a card, and then I'll put that library on top, right on top.
Harley stole good money for you. Harley stole good money for yesterday.
Yeah.
I could use that. How do you want this? No, this is my idea. I'm gonna go with this.
Oh, I
Okay.
used the side by side today.
We're going to put this guy on top. All right?
I'm gonna owe you.
Honey,
Yeah.
can I get chips too?
Yeah, you
Throw
get
in an
chips.
extra 4 for the cinnamon delights because I know
Huh?
you and I are going to.
I said you get chips.
Do you want
We
anything?
can- No, that's it.
Okay.
Heads hoagie. Tails taco.
Probably gonna grab the one in the front.
Heads hoagie. Heads hoagie. Tails taco.
You grab me a grab me a water.
Taco it is. The coin is spoken.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do 2 cheesy gordita crunches. Nacho cheese.
Mine are going to be the Doritos Locos. So those are my 2.
Any
No, I'm literally just doubling what you already have.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm making
Grab
it
that.
simple. I'm just doing that.
that's
good
fine.
card.
Yeah. Good thing you told me because I did not add sour cream to
Huh?
those ones just because I got the little
What?
thingy of sour cream.
They're usually pretty limp
no.
with their sour cream. Let me just figure out what I do real quick.
For the viewers at home. It's a neat card.
Laughs as I watch stream
I see you
Because-
rewinding.
because I am a viewer at home.
Yes, you are. This is your home. And then I'll pass the turn.
I just owe you what you gave me.
All right, that's fair. Just send it on back.
That would be cool.
You're a paper analyst.
I could be.
I'm gonna cast Renog. I'm gonna distort it. And this is 1.
Okay.
Nevin,
wants
this
a
is not
clue?
very good business.
What? Just extort.
Your cash money.
Extort's a healthy.
Extort is a healthy mechanic,
Literally,
all
you
right?
can just take refund.
Who would like a clue?
I'm gonna be a stick in the mud and take the damage, and we're gonna see how that works out for me.
Okay.
Clue, please.
Okay.
You gonna cave?
I'm caving.
You gonna cave?
I would love a clue.
You fucking slut.
You're the blue player here.
You were also playing blue.
I'm playing Rakdos. With flickers.
Yeah, don't
So-
get wheels.
I get 3 untapped triggers on the grinding station. I'm going to tap 1, respond second clue. Mill 3. Carrying feeders, take your fangs, you mock symbol. Get it on tap. We'll sack another one.
Wow, this is such neat synergy. I never
Power
knew that
Stone,
could do
Order
this.
Pool,
I-
Dragavan.
I'm not shocked. The whole deck is just synergy.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do it again. Probably do.
The other thing you can do is just give him to mill out a whole bunch of graveyard, then exile his graveyard.
I don't have a lot to do that.
You have a Loaming Shaman.
I can put things from his graveyard back into his deck.
You can do that when he targets it with his stuff. Yeah, you can do that.
But then I flash.
Guys, I have a Bazooka Bog. I could do it.
Are you gonna?
If I find the Bazooka Bog.
Okay then.
This should flip last turn, so game 3.
Yes.
It is a May, right?
Yeah, it's an A.
I'm going to attack you for 1.
I will take 1.
And then beginning of my second main phase, I'll exile it and return it as a planeswalker. And I don't know what happened to the planeswalker thing, but I'll just go.
Actually, I might have a copy of him.
I'm pretty sure he starts at 3. I just
What was it? I might have a copy of him in the other room. So, and I'm F6 for the most part. So let me go see if I have him, and you can just proxy him out like that.
So what's new, guys? Other than the doctor's appointment and all the other stuff.
I'm almost adequately staffed.
Congratulations.
almost.
I'm living
Pretty
every
good.
real supervisor's wet dream.
Just wait. Don't worry. Someone's gonna quit on you.
Listen, I have enough people that I could actually survive someone quitting. Like, it's weird. I'm not living on a prayer anymore.
Are they still socializing?
Not as much. I kept them with me today. It's very hard to get away with socializing too much if you're stuck with the boss all day.
I'm gonna start teaching your employees the secret.
Did you say so?
I'm thinking about what I want
If
to
my
do.
fucking department turns into a musical,
I'm going to.
As long as the work gets done.
I'm not gonna be upset. You're right.
I'm going to deal 4 damage to Tyler this provision.
How did you do that?
With sword.
With Soren's abilities.
Can -1 to deal damage to a creature equal to life I gain by gain 4.
We will have an active Soren in just a minute. As soon as I find it through all these Modern Horizons 2 cards, or Modern Horizons 3 cards I've cracked.
I can't
It
count.
is double-sided, so you can look at it. Fact.
Thank you for telling me that now, Nevin.
I'll let it.
Oh, by the way, I found the best card in the Assassin's Creed set. You ready for it? It's Black Market Connections.
I've got 2 of them already.
I bought 4. Actually, technically I bought 5. I bought 1 foil and 4 regulars.
Every time I get one of the collector's booster, I end up getting a hollow one
I will pass up it.
Why are you buying collector's boosters of Assassin's Creed?
because I want the shiny cards.
Monster.
It's a dud set.
I don't think it's that bad of a dud set.
There's good singles to get, but I don't.
Listen,
I picked-
I've been fortunate. I've gotten a lot of stuff that I can play.
I'm at the point now where I would I'll even take a soulless cash grab like that for a Transformer set. I just want a Transformer set.
I don't play it.
Nothing.
Also, part of the reason is the other day I went to play at. Do we care about telling people roughly where we are?
We already talked about going to the comic book store all the time. Yeah. we're
So I went to what's the one in Berlin?
Top Deck.
Top Deck. I went to Top Deck, and you have to rent your spot there. So it's like $10, and you get store credit.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not gonna get value out of him, so I'm going to Deadly Dispute. I'm gonna target Nezumi. So Bing.
Wait, so they make you
That's
rent the
correct.
table space?
You rent your spot.
Draw
Everyone
2,
has to
create a
pay
treasure.
$10.
Somebody hand me a die.
Oh, sure.
I
Give me something, please. Thank you.
basically, because I was meeting other people there, I just got their spots ahead of time, and I forgot to tell them, so they came in and they paid for their spots.
Mm-hmm.
So I just had $30 store credit.
On top of the store credit you already had.
Yeah, from before. So I had the store credit. I wasn't going to buy anything else. So I was like, let me just get another one of those packs. And I usually buy at least one collector's booster whenever a set comes out, just because it's new and my brain go burr.
Mm-hmm.
And then I bought one regular pack.
Also, all these lands that just end up outfit untap, you pay 3. All too good. So good. I think we're almost where Soren is. Soren's in here. Otherwise, Soren might be out the other room somewhere. Okay, so that's not mine.
No, that doesn't work either. Fine. I would just keep them open then.
Okay. Soren wasn't in either of those.
Super.
I don't know where Soren ended up, but I will find you with the Soren eventually so we can use him as your proxy for this.
Turn.
Still F6 with no blockers. This is not a fun place to be.
So I think I'm in a good position.
Yep. You have an AC and 2 land drops a turn. Plus,
I do. Use one of those land drops to play Verdict Catacombs.
Yep.
So I draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to hit you for damage.
Sure.
I'm going to fetch for a forest or a duel. It's really going to come down to whoever I find first.
All right, guys. Just to be warned, there may be a board wipe on the loose. The gremlin left his lair.
And how obsessed he was last night.
I'm about to say, Sunday night, he was just obscenely obsessed with being on this table.
Fox, if you'd like to cut me.
If he wasn't on the table, he was on my lap, on my shoulder, on my back.
Anxiety attack.
And then I have the treasure tokens. So I'm gonna.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
4, 5, 6.
Yep.
To play. Kodama.
Kodama's
I'm
good.
gonna do this because I didn't want to pay the life. I still have that dual land that Everett convinced me to bounce back to my hand.
I think I killed that provision there.
Yeah.
But I still draw a bunch of cards. And I'm gonna Noxious Revival for 2 life, the Provisioner.
It's a good thing you killed the provision.
All right, I did what I could.
Tried. I appreciate it. I'm then gonna go through the motions of bouncing this and drawing.
Yep.
We're gonna say. Well, first I'm gonna do the first one, so that I can play the Provisioner for 2 more life.
Now, I would be remiss if I did not point out
What?
there's one response at the table preventing you from getting the provisioner back.
What's the response?
Oh, is the provisioner on the deck right now?
Yeah, you cast Noxious Revival, put
Yeah.
the provision on top of the deck.
Yeah, I did the thing. I did the bounce land. Is there a thing you could do?
Yes.
There is.
Okay, so I didn't tap the land yet. The Provisioner's still on top. I get the 2 life back.
I'll sack Grinding Station to mill you for 3.
1, 2, 3. Get 2 different landfall cards. All right, so I'll go through the motions of the land thing to draw.
Can you display the loop that's letting you get the land into play?
I will double check the Google.
Well, he bounced the land back last turn. So he has his second land drop from AC. He just had the mana to cast Kodama and then cast
This and Kodama.
Yeah.
Allows me to return it and replay it.
It's a bounce land.
Like I said, if you want me to, I can pull it up and I can walk you through exact word
I
for
just want to
word.
make sure that you know the loop.
Like many of these things, when I'm first learning a loop, I already have it teed up on Google just in case.
Oh, he says so bounce land plus Kodama still lets you deck yourself.
I could. That's a May though.
Okay.
So if I have something on the board that gives me value for doing this,
Mm-hmm.
I can ignore the May.
Yeah.
So I'm
Okay.
just going to go and do this.
Luckily, it does enter tapped, so we're safe from that.
It does enter tab. It's back in my hand. I have this in my hand. If I can convert this value into anything meaningful,
I'm so proud of him.
You see that card I posted in the Discord?
Which let me double check this score right now.
Was it almost strictly better Goblin Electromancer?
Oh, the fact that you
Okay.
It's a 1/1, but it has flying and prowess.
so
But the Teamer Frog is very cool.
Teamer Frog's pretty cool. There's a Sultai Frog that's pretty cool.
I don't like that they don't really interact with frogs. I want a frog commander.
I'm going to use 2 mana and now I'll take 2 life for a Lotus Cobra.
I think they're trying to avoid this being a Kindred set, and they're just trying to do like all the value they can.
I like that artwork of the cat.
Yeah, the cat looks like Shere Khan from Jungle Book, and it makes me happy.
It makes me very happy. I'm going to do this a bunch, ignoring the draw so that I can get the mana.
Well, you'd have to stop the loop
I
to
did.
play the card.
I did. And then I played that card with my 2 lands.
Okay.
So I had the
You had an
mana.
extra line.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, not yeah. I still have the thing. Or no, you're right. Because once I stop, yeah, you're right on that one. So if I stop, I only have 2 because I use the landfall to activate the ability. I have 2 mana left if I do that.
You know, I was fully ready just to not pay attention to this set. The artwork's actually stunning.
It's pretty good.
Where the heck is this better Goblin Electromancer? Where the heck is it?
It's an otter.
It's an otter.
Blue red 1/1. Instants and sorceries cost 1 less. Also, the RAL says storm on it.
Yes, it does. The RAL, for those at home, because I found that one first. I can't seem to find this otter. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put a loyalty counter on RAL. Create a 1/1 blue red otter creature for its +1 with prowess. Get -3, draw 3 cards, and discard 2 cards. And then -10, draw 3 cards. You can emblem with instant sorcery spells that have storm. Blake,
What?
I need to have this RAL.
Do you?
Yes.
How badly do you need it?
I need it very badly.
Certain storm deck, it says non-creature spell. You got a loyalty counter on it, not instant or sorcery. So like you can play a -3 to draw cards, and then play like the Lotus Petals and stuff, and get all the storm back. Ultim anyway, and then your lightning bolt is just
the cards. It's not good. All right, I'm gonna put this out here right now
true.
for everyone at home. All right, these are not good cards. All right, if you're playing Storm and Commander, you're setting yourself up for failure and disappointment. But when it goes off,
hey, it turns your grape shot into half of a Tangles of Agony. The damage half.
don't worry. We're gonna put this in a Jeskai Storm deck, and we're gonna have Soulfire Grandmaster for 2 mana. I'm casting Tendrils. I'll be like, actually, I don't even have to do that. I could play Grixis Storm because you have the new Judith. I could play a 5 mana creature to give all my grape shots lifelink.
So I want to discard.
And I could play that
7.
one creature from Ravnica Allegiance, the 2 and a black zombie that gives your instants or sorceries Death Touch.
Oh,
I can turn grape. Yeah, I could turn Grape Shot into Blast Act.
I want to play this.
I would do so much work for so little value.
Just as a heads up.
Yes.
Playing this, patching
look
it,
away from
discarding
the-
down to
Look
7,
away
ending
from
my
the stream
turn.
for a minute or two.
You're going to show a Blast Act. And that's okay.
No, fuck you.
Listen, Fox, I saw your ears perk up when I said it, all right? Part of dissociative disorders is the fact that it makes it easy to understand what's going on.
That's fair.
And it's your turn, buddy.
All right.
I had to end the loop to put Lotus Cobra on the field, and I didn't draw any more of my landfall stuff.
That's okay. I'm going to play this Drowned Catacomb. I'm tap 6. I'm going to play Rakdos, Patron of Chaos.
What's that do?
Rakdos, Patron of Chaos is flying and trample, and then be in my end step. A target opponent may sacrifice 2 non-land, non-token permanents. If they don't, I draw 2 cards.
Okay.
Actually, oh wait, command land. Doesn't matter how I tap my lands. And then I'm going to move my end step. Hey, Nevin.
I'm not serious.
Listen, I don't want him to sacrifice things. I just want to draw cards. I know you're not going to sacrifice your commander and your arcane signet.
And I have things I can sacrifice.
Yeah, and I want to draw cards.
So if I don't sack what happens, you just draw.
Yeah, if you don't sacrifice 2 non-land, non-token permanents, I draw 2 cards.
You can draw.
All right, cool. Thank you. For those at home, it wasn't worth it. Not past the turn.
God. This Bared Mesa.
Do me a favor, turn on that light. It's lamp time.
Yes, Papa.
I saw the camera go out of focus for a second. Like, the sun's too low. It's time.
It's time.
It's time.
Toot, 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 toot.
We do got 3 people watching at home. For those at home, how are you doing tonight? We hope you're doing well.
Apparently, you can react to.
Fans, what kind of opinions do you have?
I'm going to cast Ephemerate and extort it to Sorin.
Mm-hmm.
What does Ephemerate do?
He exiles a creature he controls and puts it back onto the battlefield.
Yes.
Okay.
And we get 2 Vernox triggers. Once when it leaves, once it comes back in.
I might have a response. What
It does the clue thing twice.
does the clue thing twice? Okay, I don't want to respond.
Okay. Who wants a clue?
I will take one more.
And look, you got so many clues.
I'll ask again. Who wants a clue?
I already took the
I
extra
already
clue.
took so.
Blake, you're not being a good blue player. You're not holding the line against these other people.
I do not want to keep paying life for you people.
Yeah, but life's a resource.
It is a resource that I'm spending a little aggressively.
It's okay. You could win at one life.
I feel like a poor kid in a Nordstrom's.
I'm going to -1 Soren.
Yeah.
I'm going to deal 3 damage to the Lotus Cobra.
To the Lotus Cobra?
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'll pass turn.
Okay, on your own stuff, I'm gonna use my mana, crack 2 clues. Hope for fucking answer.
I mean, Blast Act is an answer.
Respond to you sacking the clues.
Yeah.
I'm going to fetch.
Pop. Is that a scrubland? Is that a Minecraft scrubland?
I wonder where you got that from. It looks really valuable.
Yeah. Nevin, are you a fan of Minecraft?
Hey, what's your favorite build in Minecraft?
Who's your favorite Minecraft?
Who's your favorite crafter?
What's your
I'm going
favorite
to
spawn to fight?
Cast Orcish Master.
No, but real talk, like I actually really love the Hermitcraft server.
I
And
knew
on
I,
that server, I really love Grian and Mumbo and Scar.
I fully knew you were gonna go there. I'm like, this is his favorite. He's gonna immediately be like, "Yep, that's the one."
Hyperfixation, you say?
My favorite, one of my favorite hobbies. Can I look at that because that's just cool.
I actually do like beat up.
Yeah, B-dubs is.
Yes.
I love B-dubs.
I
I like B-dubs in other people's videos. I can't sit there and binge watch B-dubs.
Wait.
so I watch.
Is the written out form of B-dubs just B00?
No, it's B D
Buffalo Wild Wings.
zero
That's what I thought.
0.
Yeah.
No, be written out double. Capital.
Okay.
There is a 0 in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Is it B double spelled out O 0?
Capital
Okay.
I don't know these
O. And then
people.
100, I don't.
Now I gotta watch.
You
feel
drew
old.
2 cards.
So do
right?
I. Like, these young folk are over here talking about like YouTubers I don't know. Is this like the PewDiePie?
Oh, it's
I've heard of the PewDiePie.
so it's B spelled out double, lowercase o, and then 100.
Hat Films is and was the
Yeah.
best channel of
I
Minecrafters.
will deal 3 damage to
Which one?
the guy.
Yeah, sure.
That's it.
Hat Films is and was the best channel for Minecrafters.
See, I wasn't on that side of Minecraft. I was only ever on Hermitcraft, and then consequently the Life series.
Listen, I played Minecraft. I think the only Minecraft video I've ever watched seriously was the one where they were playing like the Apocalypse Minecraft edit, where every single day got even worse and worse and worse to the point like where there were like Eldritch horrors spawning in the Minecraft thing. And blocky Eldritch horrors are kind of funny to look at.
All right.
It was like being attacked by the Eldrazi, which just specifically just Kozilek's Eldrazi. That and I like just going on to creative mode to bully my brother. It was nice.
Let's go with. Hey Blake, that's pretty good graveyard of yours.
Yeah,
Can you take a look at that?
do it up.
Excel.
Fox, if you got the bog.
Do it up.
I don't have the bug.
Remember what I said? The win conditions aren't in the graveyard. I would have reached.
That's his oracle?
Is in the deck.
Is in the graveyard.
Ah, fuck.
I
I missed one. I still have a couple, but yeah, one of them's in the graveyard.
You got it. Excellent.
Fun fact about me.
I'll let you know I have a Jason here, though.
So it's I will readily say it is not an exile ability.
Apparently, we have somebody in the comments named Tierfox that they used to work with the Atlantic Craft YouTubers on the Crazy Craft mod pack.
Oh, cool.
What was that? I like hearing more about Minecraft things.
Let me rephrase that made me feel old because I don't know what the words were you said.
The Atlantic Craft YouTubers on the Crazy Craft mod pack.
Ever, if you're just gonna repeat it and leave it at that.
Listen, I also don't know what it is, all right? And I am pretty sure this is Jess, and Jess is only like 2 years younger than me.
Jess is the Tierfox.
All right, Blake, so I too feel ancient. I feel my bones crunching.
Right, a little bit. I'm just like, the fuck words were you said at me?
Yeah, it is Jess. Hey, Jess, how you doing? Yeah. God, you guys are old. LOL. Thanks for making me feel that.
Hey, Jess, if you're a real fan, you should send us all your credit card information publicly so we can buy Magic cards. Also, there's Balls the Goblin.
Yeah, we have balls.
What was the
Wandering
story there?
Archaic is a nice card.
The story there was we were playing a 5-man pod on Sunday night, and the guy Nick that was sitting at the very end kept getting hoed by the rest of us. We had blood feuds going on, and the blood feud commissioner was here.
I was.
By the way, I now have a 60. We got to take a game off the blood feuds. We played through a couple for me and John.
You and I also had a blood feud game.
Yeah.
Gotta start taking them off.
Yeah. Otherwise, I just wouldn't have 6.
I could steal your bird.
I'm not going to stop you. I will immediately treat you as if you're the CIA.
Sorry, there's a lot of cards in this graveyard.
You're fine.
Blake, we got a credit card number in the chat.
Yeah! It worked!
You take
I'm
that.
not going to read it out for the internet. I really hope that's not a number.
So, Fox, what are you doing to get it back?
So what I'm doing
Oh, yeah.
is...
By the way, it was followed by OFC, of course.
Okay, of course.
Of course.
I'm paying 6. I'm commanding the Dread Horde. Choose any number of target creatures and/or planeswalker cards in graveyards. It deals damage to me equal to the total CMC of those cards. Put them on the battlefield of my control. So I looked through Blake's. That's all I want out of Blake's because that's big. You are a fucking slut. Fair enough.
Sorry.
Throw a rat at you.
I take the 1 damage.
Pass.
Oh.
Fox, you tried. We're proud of you.
Oh
I am
shit! Who's here?
Right there.
They go around back where the people are.
No.
Why does everyone send their food to the front door?
That's
Not
where.
really send it there.
Front doors for cops and Mormons.
I always forget
There.
to put it in the
So-
thing to go to the back door.
Hit me for damage.
Of course.
No.
Ah. I'm going to play Jace.
Kill it. I would love to.
And then I'm going to go through the combo.
Show me the loop.
Okay, I'll read the whole thing out loud. Play Simic Growth Chamber with Kodama's Reach.
Okay, play the loop out one at a time.
Why? Why? I'm
You have
scared.
an Orcus Bowmaster in play.
Okay.
Jace is going to die.
Okay.
Because usually if you draw 3 cards or draw 4 cards, Jace dies. You have to draw your 4 cards and have an answer to the Orcish Bowmasters. Otherwise, you're not winning this turn.
Why do I have to draw 4 cards?
If you
Because
draw,
he enters with 4 loyalty.
Yeah. But his top ability is
If you plus him up to 1, he's milling 2 and drawing a card.
I'm not using that ability.
Yeah, no. So if you would draw a card and have no cards in your library in it, you lose the game. Each and every single time that you reiterate that loop, you're drawing a card. The draw will cause the Orcish Bowmasters to trigger.
Oh, you straight up
Oh,
doubled
that's what you're
everything.
saying. Huh?
I
Yeah.
said, you straight up just doubled
Oh, that's going to be the response.
Yes.
Okay.
just every time that you would draw a card.
Might actually be.
Okay.
That might be worth it.
You
actually.
did not double
Okay.
the stacker?
No, I just yeah, you said. I'm actually okay with it. So yeah, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna draw a card and return it to my hand.
You
And then
know,
just hit.
ping him once.
It'll take a second here. I have to go get a not paper
I'm
straw
gonna-
because bleh.
Continue the loop, doing it again.
I'll ping him again.
Can I hit that for me?
Yeah, I got it.
2, 3,
Ping him again.
and 4. Killing him.
Jace is gone.
So that all counts as one of my lands per turn.
Yes.
I'm gonna. What are you basics?
I don't know how many basics you have in your deck, Blake.
Not enough. I don't remember exactly. I'm not enough that I'm willing to risk it. I'm gonna play a command tower for my second land.
You know, there is a very real possibility that we could just mill Blake out here.
I have enough mana. 1, 2. Hit me for 1.
Sure.
3. I'm gonna load in Shaman.
Yeah.
When it enters the battlefield, target player shuffles any number of target cards from their graveyard into their library.
Okay.
All of them.
Okay. There is not. Oh, it's fake, of course. Okay, that makes you feel. That makes you feel better, Dear Fox, also known as Jess. I did not want to have to tell you that you doxed your own credit card. Luckily, you didn't put the expiration date or the QVC code in the back, so we're good.
You would like to shuffle. I did that. I've got him on the board as a blocker now. I've got 1 mana left that I could use. And I am not going to use it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to end my...
Yeah,
Actually, no, I'm going to do one thing for you, my turn. I'm going to pay 2 life to play a Cataxian Probe. Or 2 life. I'm going to look at a player's hand, and I'm going to draw a card.
Whose hand would you like to look at?
Heads Nevin.
Yeah.
Tails you.
Okay. See, Fox, you're not even there running.
You are important, but I fully understand what's happening over there at all times. I never fucking understand what's happening over there. There's so goddamn much. So who did I say head?
Nevin's head's on tails.
Nevin, may I please see your hand?
So Everett's heads, right?
Listen, nothing feels better than being able to copy Get Probe twice, look at your opponent, say you're not, none of you are threats, and just keep comboing off.
Oh, God.
That's such a power move. Question is, do I cast my commander this time, or do I cast my secret commander?
Cool. I still don't understand your deck well enough to know how to handle most of it.
It's a good thing.
When you draw, I'll get an Orcish Bowmaster trigger. I'm going to ping your Llanowar Elves.
My Llanowar Elves?
Yep.
Okay. And I end my turn.
One tap. Look at this Shipwreck Martian like this one. And then
Absolutely love, by the way. You just doubled my order.
tap 6.
You looked at my order and went,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like Gaigon Cyberclaw Terror. On his battlefield, each player will put the top 4 cards of the library into their graveyard. I put a creature with an even cover mana cost from among those cards onto the battlefield under my control.
Ever feel free to do that to my deck. I'm getting a 4. I don't need a 4-grand thing.
2, 3, 4.
Corpse
1,
Knight is your only target.
2, 3, 4.
Nothing to help you.
Oh, it's very easy. I'm gonna get this Prince of Thralls.
In a little coat.
Does anybody need to know what Prince of Thralls does?
Nah.
Prince of Thralls says whenever permanent an opponent controls is put into a graveyard, put that card into play under my control unless that opponent pays 3 life.
Put it in the graveyard from the battlefield.
Yep. Yeah, it doesn't say a permanent card, just whenever a permanent. And then I'm gonna go to combat. Block A. I'm going to attack you for 6 in the air.
Why would you do that?
Because you've tried to win twice now.
And we're on the same team. We shook hands.
Oh, we did, didn't we? Good business.
Yeah. And I'm willing to forgive the forgetting because I also forget when we shake hands.
Can you let me draw 2 cards too?
Are you going to hit me?
No.
I'll let you draw cards.
Very cool. Now I'm going to attack you for 6 in the air.
Sure.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then Blake, I moved my end step. You can either sacrifice 2 non-token, non-land permanents, or you can let me draw 2 cards.
Absolutely. Have 2 cards.
Cool, thank you.
I get 2 Bowmaster triggers.
Yes, you do. For those at home.
That Shaman's a 3/2, 2/2.
It's 3-2.
I'm gonna pick that twice.
Okay.
Now, when it dies, would you like to pay 3 life, or would you like to let me have a Loading Shaman?
I want to keep it.
Okay. It's a Thralls.
I wish we were sponsored by Taco Bell.
That's true. So do I. I would like a Taco Bell sponsorship. Taco Bell, if you're one of the 2 people watching right now, come sponsor us. You deserve it.
Upkeep. I'm gonna
I found out.
rebound ephemerate. I'm gonna extort that.
I haven't checked this information, but I'm led to believe that Taco Bell has the most ethically sourced meat
Returns.
of all the fast food places.
Who wants a clue twice?
I'm taking 2 clues.
I don't want to keep giving life, so
I will be the not blue player. I will not take clues.
So I'm making 2 from you,
2 from Blake, so 4.
well 6 combined also.
God, that Taco Bell smells so good right now.
I almost got a hoagie with you guys.
Well,
If you want my other one, you can have it.
Other what?
If you want my other gordita crunch, you can have it. My eyes are bigger than my stomach.
I'll take it.
Blake, do you mind? I'm short. It's between our deck boxes. Between our dicks, Blake.
Listen, if you guys could figure out in the next 30 seconds, you're about to see a fat ass lunge across the table.
Oh.
Sir, what did you do? I went after the tacos. And it even has the good crust.
Yep.
It just doesn't have sour cream and everything.
2
I got it
plus
separate
2
in case.
Soren.
Mine's a little sour cream in it. We're gonna feel
No,
it
it's
goes out,
spicy
right?
ranch.
Is it?
Mhm.
Okay, never mind.
That comes with it. That comes on it.
Play Disciple of the Vault.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Going to go to combat.
Sure.
Blake, I will tag you for 10.
For 10? Is it a 10 or is it multiple on ones?
It is a 10-10.
It's an orc army.
Oh, yo.
I'll take it.
Second man.
It's the second. With the assumption that you're probably going to hit me for 8 somehow.
I'm going to cast Bartolome del Presidio. Sacrifice another creature or artifact with a +1/+1 counter on Bartolome. I'm going to sacrifice this food. Trigger Disciple of the Vault. I'm going to hit you for 1.
Bing.
Thank you.
I think I found your death.
And I'm going to sack 7 clues to deal 7 to Blake.
Bing, 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 bing.
I die. And I held up counter magic, but it wasn't the right kind.
Except for me.
Sorry.
You could have just let me have Vornflex.
I could have, but I didn't want my things to not untap.
Oh.
And I countered non-creatures. I had non-creature specific counter magic.
Then I will pass turn.
I will figure out how to defeat that deck.
Oh, Blake, I think you survived. I can see my hand.
Oh my god, they're all Swan Song. Ever. You know you're not supposed to have that many copies of Swan Song.
One is Strict Serenade.
Mass Hysteria. Everything I say.
Cool.
You're welcome. Wow. And then I'm gonna 1, 2, 3.
The Blast Axe free.
That's a good hand.
That's what I'm scanning for. Then I'm gonna blast it. Any response?
I do have a response. I'm going to first sack Vernog to Bartholomew. Who wants a clue?
I think I'm going to tell you no this time.
And I can take a clue.
Okay, I'll make 3 clues.
I'll be your dad.
Oh, I'm going to pay 3.
I'm going to pay you 3 for what?
Rental Trolls.
Yeah.
Cool.
Then we're friends, right?
We're buddies.
Can you draw 4 cards?
Do I have a way of drawing 4 cards, or would I mind drawing 4 cards?
Do you have a way to?
Having played Fox's deck and seen Fox's deck, I do not believe he has a way to draw 4 cards.
I do not.
I will sack these guys. Or sack these two.
Yep.
Put 2 more counters here.
Would you like to pay for your life, or do I get
I'm
an
gonna
Bowmasters?
pay for your life for that.
Cool. I'll ding for it. Not care.
And then
Question.
Mhm.
It says permanent leaves the battlefield, right?
Yep.
So does that count tokens? Because tokens are.
I looked it up. Technically, it does, but there's no point in paying the 3 life because the token
Yeah.
cease to exist when they go to the graveyard.
Yeah.
do I want to ding you for a bunch right now?
Which is up to you.
Probably. I'm gonna sack these 10.
Sure.
Put 10 counters here.
Yep.
And you'll lose 10 life.
Sure. I'll lose 10 life. 10.
And then I'll sack this to that. And I'll pay the 3. And then blast. That's $3.
Fox,
So-
when your 2 creatures dead are non-tokens, are you going to pay 3 life for either of them, or do I get them?
Yeah, I'll pay 6 life.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Not
6.
that. But I do get 2 rats.
Goodbye, Prince of Thralls.
No, it's in the graveyard already, so I'm just gonna do that. Alright, with Blast Act resolved. Wow.
You can tell I have cats.
And a wife.
Yeah.
Other autistic people who copy.
Copy everything.
Yeah, I got pickles and grape pudding.
Okay.
That's kind of rude. Why would you accuse me of being a person?
I'm gonna drop Blood Skitter's Butcher. That'll also give me a 3rd rat.
Makes you think that you're not just the autistic part of that
There you go.
scenario.
That's what I like.
That's what I like to hear.
Alright, and then Everett, you've got 3, 4, 5 coming at you.
I'll take 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Psycho.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. That's not what I needed.
That's not what I needed at all.
Ah! Woo. I don't know why that was.
I got nothing, dude.
Hey, Nevin. Look at your hand.
You just saw it.
What, there's new cards in it now.
There's not.
Can't
It's the same
Nevin's
hand.
like, I promise you, there is not.
see it again.
Yeah,
I just
you
wanted to
put
do.
2 cards
I just
in.
wanted to do
Yeah,
a self exercise.
Tab 7. I'll play Aberrant.
Oh, there is a new card. Or there's not. I saw that. I think.
Demons.
Oh yeah, now I saw that.
I'm gonna make 2 balls, which are gonna be 2 harpies of flying. And then I'm gonna pass the turn.
Like I need my hand.
No, not your hand, his hand. Here's me water.
I put it in your bowl.
Okay.
Nevin, you can't be hitting on me on
It was
You gotta
43 something.
maintain.
Okay.
That's nice.
It was like $1.75 left in change.
So there's a mouthful of Taco
I
Bell.
put it in your jar.
Okay.
$1.75.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
What'd you get?
I got an old Italian.
Nice.
They're the right size.
Yes.
Do they not cut the hoagies before you get them?
Sometimes they don't.
Wrong with them.
Depends.
I usually get the sharp Italian.
Did you say wrong with them?
Yeah, why wouldn't they?
Oh, look, I don't want the man to
No,
cut
I
my
just wanted
hoagies.
to make
I'll
sure
cut
I
my
heard
hoagies.
correctly.
Why don't you trust them to make your hoagie? Why don't you trust them to cut it?
Something nice and primal.
Oh, poor baby. One's got water windows. Why?
Where'd you get them? We got the hoagies from Primo's Hoagies. A staple of New Jersey.
Yep. Any remove you can cast right now.
Any removal I can cast currently?
Yeah.
No, I don't have the mana.
I have a nature's claim.
But everything has haste.
Everything does have haste. Hopefully he's not coming at me.
Yeah, how's it in these?
Necessary.
That applies to everybody?
Yep.
Oh, good.
All creatures have haste.
That's super useful. I have garbage person.
What? I didn't, the ADHD didn't catch a damn word of that.
I dropped a little bit of taco meat on my phone, so I just picked it up. And
Cherry Pepsi.
Mm-mm.
It's mine.
3 and 1. I'm gonna cast Immortal Servitude. X equals 1.
Mm-hmm.
Return each creature with
Where's my
mana
mom?
cost 1. CMC.
You're right. Not
Yep.
every-
Hold on.
Mhm.
They have haste.
Okay.
So what you're saying is they have nothing.
They have haste from that.
I thought they also had haste in addition to my haste.
That'll be 2 turns.
Dear Fox's Jess.
Like, I know no shit.
Okay, pick up.
Primo. It'd be nice if we got sponsored by them too.
Don't eat all my food.
I will go to
When I
Gamba.
eat all your pickles.
Who would you rather be sponsored by? If you had to pick one food sponsor for the channel,
Primos.
they're a Jersey specific brand or something to that. Imagining no matter who you pick, they're going to give you a decent amount of money, but not enough that you can just start living off it. You've got to sink into the channel.
I'm a black Ragavan and block Bartholomew.
Everett's first choice would be Charlie's.
My first choice would be Johnson's.
After
That
Johnson.
doesn't count as a food place.
Take 2.
Take it, take it.
That's
These
fair.
guys will buy Ragavan dies.
We're talking food place.
It would give you.
Oh, then yeah, Ragavans. Or yeah, then Charlie's.
I love eating at Ragavans.
That's my favorite. The manager's dockside.
I'm gonna +2 Soren food,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will pass turn.
You having fun, bud?
Looks over like I'm
Now I
stripping.
have counter magic.
I wish.
You have something in your hand you don't mind getting rid of.
Probably.
Okay.
Oh, I haven't told Harley's in the freezer.
2 drop Mizumi Informant. When it ETBs, each opponent just discards a card. God, can't fucking speak. Excuse me.
Talking industry. That's stupid.
And then we gonna do it. Sort of do it again. Not exactly. Everett, you're just gonna do it. Ravenous Rats, ETB. Target opponent discards a card from his or her hand.
Steam bench.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool, very fantastic.
I saw it.
Okay.
We're gonna leave those up in case I need that. And 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Have it.
Nobody asked about your opinion,
I'm gonna block the
man.
biggest one.
I did.
Would be
On Magic?
Sure.
He watches us
What
play
is
a
it?
lot. I feel like he's developing some
6-6.
opinions.
6, 6.
Full
We
trade.
call him board wipe for a reason.
Exactly.
He
He,
plays
I'll take
mono
5.
blue.
he
Uh,
plays
3, 4,
Mono
5.
black.
he plays mono blue. No, he plays Demir. All he does is interaction.
Well, actually, no. Okay, never mind. He does.
He doesn't even have win cons. He just
Fuck
wants
Anything
to.
else?
attention whore.
Um,
Can I say that on here?
no, you good.
Yeah, you did.
I don't know if it's
Oh, that's cool.
Mm.
Oh yeah. There's a good amount of it.
like
Assassins
contaminated
that I'm looking
aquifer.
at. It even almost made me consider playing Boros.
There's a decent amount of good horror stuff in this. I
Not 3. Play
I
Sauron's Ransom.
kind of want to play the new Slicer.
Yeah, then what do you pick for me?
This is I make 2 piles that are one's revealed, one's not.
Mm-hmm. And then the ring tempts me after I choose one. Viewers at home, I've already inhaled half a hoagie. I did not realize I was hungry.
Looks good.
That's phenomenal. This is the hoagie I will crusade for. Let me pick these 2.
Best hoagies in New Jersey from a non-mom and pop shop are Heritage.
It isn't exactly what I wanted, but
I prefer Wawa over Heritage.
you're a monster.
Depends who it is who's making it.
I respect that. I still think you're a monster. Tap 6. I'm going to play this Harvester of Souls.
I do think that's a
And
heavy
then I'll pass
factor.
Yeah, like some heritages are way better than others.
Yeah. Although I will say, if all things are even, just Heritage's ingredients are better than Wawa's.
Yeah.
It's how I'm going to phrase that.
Listen, if it was like 2009 Wawa, okay, you got a conversation going. 2009 Wawa is peak Wawa.
It was peak Wawa. But Nevin's got a point. There are some people at Heritages who will do such a bad job that, like, even though the ingredients are better, they still drop the ball. And I've been to a couple of Wawas where the people, you could tell, like, a stoner who really loves their sandwiches is just throwing it down.
Straight on, okay.
Straights are never okay.
Yeah, passion. What the hell's going on now?
It's a bite mark tattoo.
Yeah. Is my straight showing because I kind of like them?
Yes, like.
Yeah, but even I can tell it's straight.
It's super straight, but that's not the worst thing they've done recently. The I hate my wife jokes from back in the day, and now the I hate my husband jokes. In general, I hate my spouse jokes.
If you hate them, don't marry them.
I just hate it. Whenever I hear that, all I can think is, like, you are equally shitty. Like, no matter what he does now at this point, I assume you're also just as bad, and vice versa. Every boomer dad is like, my wife, oh, she's the worst. Like, I don't want to hear it.
Ball and turn.
Cast Sakurshima's Will. Target opponent chooses a creature they control. I can control of it. And choose you.
Oh, I'm dead.
I will go to combat.
Every guy's a good
You're at 9.
I'm at 9.
What if you're gonna stab me?
It would be funny.
Everett, you can't let her stab me.
There's 9
Fine,
coming
you
at
can.
Everett.
Huh?
And
That's not the problem.
6. Are you playing this?
Yes.
I don't think it's cool for your wife to hit on me on stream.
As a
She's like
response, I
murdering you.
sack
That feels like
and
hitting
put
on
a
me.
counter on carrying.
As long as it's not coming out.
So I'm hitting Everett for 8.
Nevin, do I survive this?
For 8?
Just
I
8.
killed the thing because it was coming at me.
Well, there was going to be actually less damage to him. I'm going to sack the food counter to. Well, I guess I have to do that before this dies. So I'll sack the food counter, deal 1 to Everett,
And then hit you for it. Yeah.
and then this goes to nothing. Or no, plus 2. Make another food.
Kill you with your own shit.
This is lunch tomorrow.
And I'll have
You don't put this in the fridge for me?
Dresser bridge.
Because you're home. I've not had food. And I'm not dead. Blake, how are you doing up there in the dead guy pile?
I don't have any responses in my hand, so I've kind of been waiting to see what they do to me. I'm a little worried about Nevin. I feel like he's getting on the upside, I feel like I'm learning how to interrupt his game, and on the downside, I still ate shit.
Yeah. You almost got
Fuck's
there.
sake.
I did.
You got more protection to get a combo off.
I really honestly I used one of my counters in a situation where I probably should have just let a
Icarus.
spell fly.
You and I both get a poison counter.
In the meantime, Fox is now broken out his desperate gamble. Poison. In the face of Nevin's 2-2 and his 1-1. Can Nevin crack enough clues to win the game? Find out next time on Nevin's turn.
Boom! And now on Nevin's turn.
Well, it's not Nevin's turn yet. I still have to go through my combat.
Fox does have more hasty creatures on board. If we do this as a true battle of attrition, Fox will win.
Anyway, so 3 come at you now.
You're not going to attack with the 2-1 infect. That's haste.
No, because you might die. Oh, no, you're fucking tapped out. I'm stupid.
I actually have
It's
an Arcane
random.
Signet.
Huh?
I have an Arcane Signet sometimes.
Do you think that he has a 1-mana response to your
I don't
combat?
think he does. So Iker, so you've got a total of 5 coming at you. 2 from Iker, and then 3 from the rats.
I'm gonna Sword Sweeper, so I think that's the only way that I die here.
Yeah.
Nevin's over here being cocky. The only way that I die here is from poison. Do you hear these words, folks at home?
I did, and he assumes that Fox doesn't have more poison.
Yes. By the way, your Icarats is exiled. Here at Pro Tour Everett's house,
Did you gain your life off the...
I gained the life for Fox.
Thank you.
Kids at home, it's almost a tie ball game. 30-32. Fox has more rats on board. Nevin has 2 bodies and 2 cards in hand.
It's anyone's game.
He hasn't cast his 1 commander yet. That commander's the bad one. I don't think he needs to goad his opponent's creatures at this point in time.
I don't know.
Warnog does cost 4 mana, but will provide clues and further card draw later in the game. And a blocker. A profitable blocker against those rats.
This is funny.
Okay.
I'm gonna sack my food, gain 3.
Sure.
I'm gonna deal 1 to Fox from Disciple. I will then cast Bear Ordeal, which copies because of Gravestorm.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to search your library for 2 cards and exile them.
Nevin's cast his card with Gravestorm. Also, Jess, I would possibly be interested in D&D. It's just one of those things where it's not going to be a today thing. It might be like a future thing. Move that back up there. I'm just going to tuck this. Yes.
Oh, look, you found the other toxic.
Oh no! Wait, you only have the 2?
No, I have 3. Let's see
Okay.
if he finds the other one.
He's going to find the other one. He just told him exists.
Yeah. I shouldn't have asked. You shouldn't have told me.
Yeah, fuck you.
Don't blame me. It's never its fault.
Listen, don't blame me. I'm just the host doing color commentary.
And he roped me into this.
And you were
You voluntold me you were a co-host.
I voluntold you?
Yes.
Which one is it? Volunteered or told
Yes,
you?
I've been looking to get
Both.
into a D&D campaign
You're correct,
for a
I did.
while, but my husband is too busy with me. I think gathering.
I'll DM for you. You just need to find players. And have to be on Saturdays.
What's more scary, Nevin?
I'm going to play with the bees on Saturday.
Probably these 2. Yeah, these go to exile.
Life belly proliferates.
And then...
I don't think Nevin's afraid of you setting up the bring back Light Belly every turn. You don't have a Sun Titan.
I also don't play Orzhov.
Yeah, that too.
Just don't play white.
Orzhov's my shtick.
I'm going to tick up Sorin and make a food token.
I'm gonna play Bellicor again.
And
So-
I'll pass turn.
Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything is fine, Fox. You still do have the win on rate. I don't know if that's a good laugh or a bad laugh. Ladies and gentlemen at home, Fox has made a snorting sound.
Impact tremors.
There is an impact tremors on the board, people. The win con has just gotten faster. Meanwhile, in the purple corner,
Coming in from Wild.
Nevin's surviving a little bit more. I'm going to adjust the camera a little bit since we hit it a little bit earlier in the game.
Evan Mage broke the camera.
No, Nevin got the camera.
3.
Which that's the first as Nevin disrupted the camera. Usually it would be you banging the table.
I
I
disrupted the
You
game.
can't blame me. I didn't do
Because you
it.
got the wire. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We fixed it. We have live tech support. It's me.
4, 5.
It's
Test is
me.
gonna come out
Hi.
Turn ties into the battlefield.
I can't
again.
finish just the song.
Fox, remember your triggers.
Oh,
Remember
ETP.
who you are.
Impact Tremors.
You get one.
Thank you.
Then I'm going in. Then I'm gonna start making these into shorts. Be like, I'm just gonna have a little like Fox misses his triggers counter. It's just like, ding, 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 ding.
I'm not that bad, I would like to say. Usually I'm very on top of Impact Tremors.
No, you got better over the years. Yeah, that's gonna be the only challenge with the new setup. Is gonna be the wire.
New setup. New.
At least a solution that's not this. I've been told by my co-homeowners that this is not an okay setup. I think it's fine.
I think it's perfect.
I think it's charming.
That's the first thing.
2-2 and a 1-1.
Yes.
2-2 can't block.
2-2 can't block.
That's right.
Nice.
Carrying feeder can't block.
I'm going to swing 3, 4, 5. 5 coming your way.
Yeah, baby girl.
Sure. I'll take it.
Alright.
Yeah? Come here.
Alright, so go.
Where's she at? Never mind.
You
Well,
really are
hello,
just
Total Dragon
neck and neck,
27.
and
How are you
neither of
doing
us
today?
are pulling anything. Because I've seen you play when you pull nothing.
We're currently in the middle of this battle where Nevin is
War of attrition. War of attrition.
Nevin's stuck with a grindy artifact deck in a war of attrition that he's not guaranteed to lose, but
In a much more aggro deck. Or straight against a much more aggro
the
deck.
rat assault has begun.
Right.
In the meantime. We may have a board wiping coming.
It's because Nevin's at the table.
I'm going to sack my food and gain 3 life.
And
then
She doesn't
move
want
to
you. She wants
54.
Nevin.
That's fine.
And then I'll minus
Trigger.
1
Hey, Penny.
to deal 3 to it
Hey,
bounce.
girl.
Okay. Yeah, you got it. So impact tremors because a rat comes in.
Then pay 3 and put Luris into my hand.
Just gonna uptick him to 4. Just one of them is not tapped. He can't block anymore.
I will attack for 2.
Yeah, I'll take this one.
War
And
attrition
pass.
continues.
And it never ends.
Oh, wait. I'm going to play this line. And then switch.
Takes you a minute, then you realize.
Yeah. The fact that Howl World was a thing for what, 20 minutes? It was weird.
I think I've said this before, but I'll say it again. I adore anyone, no matter how dumb, who puts pressure on Niantic and the Pokemon Company to do their jobs and innovate better or newer games.
You mean you don't want the same game again? You don't want to get your 8 badges, defeat the Elite Four, defeat a bunch of adults that have no business getting their asses kicked?
They're another company that if I had the money to buy into to show up at a board meeting and hit all of them, I would.
Like, you know, there's a job in Japanese companies called the American.
I'm aware, but I don't think I would ever get rid of a
Tell me
Japanese
more.
to do it.
So basically, the
qualified.
basically your job is to go in and tell the boss your idea is stupid in the most belligerent way possible. Because it is bad etiquette to go against your boss, but Americans can do it all the time.
Because we're allowed to gaijin bash.
Yeah.
One of the things you would need, though, is to be, like, probably level 2 fluent.
I can work that out.
Yeah, I don't have the patience to learn the alphabet.
I get a text-to-speech device.
You strike me as studious enough that you would sit there and learn fucking hiragana, katakana, and kanji.
I would get a text-to-speech device
Good luck
for
with
this
that.
job.
Good luck. Spoken Japanese is actually not that hard. You can definitely do that part.
I could.
Okay.
Let me just recreate.
We're going to.
Hi, pretty girl.
Traitor.
I'll take my meds because I'm out of my
What'd you say?
meds.
I said traitor.
Well, I just gave her some cookies.
Oh, that's why you bribed her.
Fox, didn't you know you could just
This is
replace your
Everett
meds
walking into his
with
job.
essential oils?
Thanks.
Oh wait,
I could do this.
fuck you is the Japanese for fuck you.
Oh, because they don't have a word for that in Japanese.
Oh, this would work.
Can I see that?
almost
I think that was
perfectly.
katakana too.
All right, we're gonna give it a shot.
I bet you money because it's not a Japanese word. It's katakana. That's fucking katakana.
Very nice.
All right, we're gonna move to combat. We're gonna
Fuck
gnawing
you.
crescendo
Fuck you.
and then warhorse frenzy kicked. Gnawing crescendo creatures I get control. Creatures I control get +2/+0 until the end of turn. Whenever a non-token creature I control dies this turn, create a 1/1 black that it can't block. Warhorse Frenzy, which has kicker, creatures I control get +2/+0 until the end of turn. If the spell is kicked, whenever a creature I control dies this turn, I get to draw a card. So all of my rats are 5/5s.
Well, 5 ones.
5/1s. Thank you. Sorry. All of my rats are 5/1s, and they're all coming at you. So that's 20, 25, 30. And I have impact tremors on the board.
Nevin currently has 30 damage coming at him. Will he block with his Disciple of the Vault?
He
Or
could.
will he let it resolve?
I think I have to because if you have how many cards in hand?
None.
And Totentons cost 5,
7.
and you have nothing in your graveyard that you can.
I have no recursion in hand or no recursion ability at this current point in time.
If you trade, you could draw Fox a card.
Yeah, I don't want to let anything die. I'll take 30.
Okay.
Oof. A risky gamble on Nevin's part.
Can Nevin survive this?
Am I alive?
There you go.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
not dead.
Can you? Yeah, no, you're alive because nothing died. Nothing.
You
It
are
came
alive.
in.
You are at 1.
If you had blocked either of my non-token creatures, you would have died because impact tremors.
Well, his token pauses on the battlefield.
No, but the gnawing crescendo gives me a rat.
Hey.
That's why I played gnawing crescendo too.
Okay.
Oh, crescendo, these nuts. Got him.
Okay, I'm gonna pay 1
Sure.
for a soul ring. I'm going to extort that.
So I play Swan Song.
So I'll gain 1,
Fox will lose 1.
and then
What's really salty? Oh, crunch. How much stuff is in the pantry? Do we have popcorn stuff? It's been a while since we made popcorn.
I don't know.
I know we have oil. I just don't know if we have kernels.
I don't think we have kernels.
I am the Colonel.
No, you aren't. Where's my 12 piece of biscuit if you are?
Throw that shit in the trash.
I'll throw you in the river.
I'll throw you in a fucking tomb.
Bitch, the Colonel makes shitty food.
No, the Colonel makes good food. You just gotta get the right Popeyes.
Oh wait, that's not the Colonel. What?
Or the right KFC.
I was gonna say the KFC behind my old work was actually really good.
Yeah, that one was good.
I hated that
Loading
one
it.
so much.
Oh,
It's so good.
Maybe they're better now, but when I was a kid, they were always the dirtiest KFC.
Listen, if you want a good, like a
They just
fantastic
redid the
KFC,
interior too.
you gotta go to one in
At least
Vineland.
What's that?
You gotta go to one in Vineland.
My favorite's the one in Boston because they're so worried about getting robbed that everything is turnstile.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way you could reach them without them letting you. It really reminds you of how unsafe you are in
All right, now
Boston.
25
Yes.
damage, 1 turn. Can you do it?
He's just trying to survive. Listen, we're doing all our shenanigans, and Nevin's over here doing the math and the equations of life.
there's no way to get back.
Who would win? Supercomputer or one little ratty boy?
Supercomputer, that little $5 calculator they get beginning of school.
Loading a colorless, I'll cast Solaris.
Sure.
I would love to see if we could train an AI to play Magic
And
successfully.
then I'll cast Orcish Bowmasters, and I'll extort that.
Sure.
Fox, does it resolve?
On
Yes.
Bowmasters, ETBs. What do you have?
All 1/1 rats. 4 of the can't block rats, 2 real rats.
I'll
Thank you.
ping
Hold on.
that guy.
No more.
All right,
Okay.
so he does.
That was dead. I'm gonna -1. Kill the other non-token rat.
Ladies and gentlemen, Nevin is looking like he's stabilizing.
I will pass.
Fox is down to 4 rats. Nevin has 4
I'm gonna
blockers.
Cackle if I pull my bolt.
What?
I said I'm going to cackle if I pull my bolt.
Lightning Bolt would win the game.
Hey, Everett,
Yes.
do you remember a conversation we had where you
Shut
said
up!
Lightning Bolt's a bad card?
Shut up.
Be a Lightning Bolt, for the love of God.
I could talk about past conversations. It's not a Lightning Bolt. Fox is counting his mana. He has 6 mana. What is he going to do with 6 mana?
And the 6 floating in a combination of both red and black.
Totentaz
Oof.
has entered the fray.
Actually, that was 7. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, because he was 3, then he got sent back as 5, and then Nevin killed him again.
The Totentaz is back on the Bazin.
Totentaz is back on the Bazin. Drop Dragon Gate.
Ooh.
The rats can't block anyway. So, 4 coming at you.
No cards on.
No cards in hand.
I'll block one of them with theirs.
So I'm going to give it that touch.
That's fine. So we'll trade. I'll gain 3 and then lose 3.
Just not stay at 3. It's a shame Companion doesn't work like Commander. Imagine how much more fucked up those formats would be. Guys, I killed his one and only Luris. Luris, I'm back to the command zone, everybody.
Yeah. That's all I had.
Yours at home.
So you will get out of you will get out of bolt range, I'm sure.
Pretty soon.
Like, I'm gonna text you, or any of your friends, I can tell you the reason. My phone's been used as the.
Would you like a
clue?
clue?
Would I like a clue?
Yes.
No.
Okay. You'll take 1. I'll get 1 clue. I'm going to pay the 1 to extort Renog. So game 1 for this one. I'm going to.
What do we got here?
What do we have here? We have Nevin trying to get Fox to give him more card draw.
Phyrexian Tower.
Nevin has drawn a Phyrexian Tower. He now has a free sack out. There you go.
He does.
Now, I
Could
think
reach for a win.
at the exact same time, Wernog is back. Wernog is, again, a profitable blocker against these rats. Half of the Totentaz out. Death Touch is on the board.
Difficult thing to get over. Honestly, I don't know how Fox is going to manage.
Fox only has to push through 4 damage, though, Blake.
That is true. That is true. And with Totentaz on the board, Totentaz effect reads words.
Lots of words.
When Totentaz...
it's
They go to combat
and it's a
attack
foil
for 2.
Totentaz, so it's a lot of shiny words.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
What happens if I take it?
Nothing.
There is no like card draw, no fancy shit, none
No,
of that.
it's 2
Alright.
damage.
Can I make? Thank you.
You can. And it looks like Totentaz not only could create tokens under certain situations, but could also start giving him Death Touch, allowing him to eat away, slowly but surely,
At Nevin's blockers.
board.
The only good thing is if Nevin keeps casting Wernog is in fact a profitable blocker, killing a rat and trading. And that's at least 1 ability to draw 2 cards for 2 mana.
Sack Carrion Feeder for 2 black.
Okay.
A wild move from left field.
Yeah, his attacker that doesn't trade with the rats.
However, could we
Sack.
have seen that coming?
Well, actually, the rats and Carrion Feeder would never see each other, like 2 ships passing in the night. They both can't block.
So romantic, it's so painful.
Commentary is absurd. I'm going to +2.
Of course.
Make a food.
Nevin's made of food.
I'm
wouldn't
going to use that 2 mana to stack the food. I'll gain 3 life.
Nevin is a
Up to
hungry
7.
boy.
Nevin is almost back to double digits, pulling himself back from the brink of
I'm
death.
going to cast Bjorna. I'm going to extort her.
Rolling that.
Bjorn is also back. That is 2 profitable blockers against these rats, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh!
I will pass her.
And at the same time, what does Bjorn do?
Nothing right now. I can second an artifact to ping something. I guess it's relevant. I can good that creature.
Bjorna is a way to kill rats, people. Foxes might be losing the game.
Fox, how do you feel about this game right now?
Pretty pissed off. Actually, depending because of my card draw.
Oof. For the viewers at home, what'd you draw? If you don't mind showing the camera.
Fox is
I'm just gonna play because I have nothing. It's not like I can use the fucking mana.
Oh, that is fair. Yes, Fox does in fact have 7 unusable mana.
I mean, you could also give Death Touch to more things. Oh,
It is
and
a
he's
fire
more
diamond.
mana.
Mm-hmm.
Fox is
I mean,
shining bright like a
literally-
diamond, burning up in the atmosphere.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4, 5, 6. I can give all my rats Death Touch if I so choose.
Yes, you can.
Is it what you will do?
Will Fox say his catchphrase?
Will you do it?
Rat.
No. It's because they can't block anyways.
Oh,
Close enough.
They can't block
he
anyways.
said it.
And yeah, so we'll be giving everything Death Touch because again, no.
I'll
places
block
that-
one of them with Furnog.
Okay.
When he dies, would you like a clue?
You get a clue if I get a clue.
You lose life if you don't get a clue.
Right now, I need the card draw too. So, all right, you get this one.
I'll get 2 clues.
In response, I am going to tap to attack that clue.
I will trigger Orchestra Master. I will ping one of your rats.
Nevin now has a profitable blocker against the rats.
And he's removed a whole rat.
Nevin
You
has
removed
found.
2 rats, right?
Yes.
Because you
I
block the
blocked
one and then you
rat.
pick the other.
Mm.
Yeah, that's fine. So it's only the one rat now.
Fox is down to 1 rat.
I did crack that clue. Let me see what I
A
got.
very unfortunate
Son
position.
of a bitch.
Fox is doing the musical.
I'll take one.
Also, not trying to bluff his opponent in any way, shape, or form. Look at his face.
What am I gonna play? What am I gonna bluff to Nevin?
Tell him you.
I'm playing rats. It's what I always play.
Listen,
It does.
Tell
the
him that
thing.
you just drew it to Fairy's protection and
I
hope he
am
forgot
just-
what color your identity
The
is.
rat store is out of rats. That's all it is.
Well, that's the problem. You have your rat store. Don't breed the rats. Just own a grocery store and crack open a bag of bread.
There you go.
Strong argument from my fellow coach Ev.
Hey, how you doing? Good business. From over here beyond the grave at the Good Business Store.
We sell, buy, and deal in generally the goodest of business.
Can I put good business in the description?
Absolutely.
I did.
You should always put good business in the description.
By the way, we do have a live audience. My cats are deciding that now is the time to be as loud as possible in the shit sand.
They're like, yep. How do I make sure they're all aware of what I'm doing?
I'm going to cast Furnog. Would you like a clue?
No.
You lose one. Get a clue.
Nevin has now regained the upper hand. It would seem he has 2 cards
I'm
in hand.
going
Fox has
to-
1.
Whatever will happen next.
I'm gonna ultimate Sorin, -6.
What does Soren's ultimate do?
I'm going to gain control of target creature. It becomes a vampire. If I have
Wow.
another white permanent that is not Sorin or that creature, it gets a lifelink counter. I'm going to target Totem Tons.
Yeah. I have no response. I have nothing.
Totentaz has been taken.
I will steal
Totentaz
that.
is now
It's not
a
a
human vampire.
It's just a vampire.
It's a vampire.
Loses all.
Are you sure he's not a vampire, human, warlock, bard?
I'm pretty sure it's just.
Nevin has also now figured out a way to create profitable blockers himself.
This
And
means a
regain
lifelink
more
counter. I'll use that for that.
Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe that we'd be entering into the final phases of this game.
Go to
Getting ready to go to
combat.
combat.
I'm gonna attack for 4.
Yeah. No response.
Fox is taking 4.
Play the Delta.
Nevin's play a fetch.
I'm going to sack a clue.
Bless you, bless.
Thank you, fellow Judge Ev.
You're welcome. By the way, there's a little bit of a golf clap.
I like to do the
I like to do the little golf clap.
2 makers.
This is also bad.
I will save it.
Fox, the viewers at home, we do still believe in you.
I can't speak for the viewers. I believe in you.
You are our underdog. We have to believe in you. That being said, I did put a $2,000 bet on Nevin. So you could take
Fox.
the nosedive.
I clearly I'm the only one that believes in you. I hedged my bets and did $1,000 on each.
Always lose.
Exactly. Or is it always winning? I'm never in the negative if I
I
can.
think you.
Nevin, what's your hand size?
2.
All right, we're sending up a prayer here. What God? Not sure yet. All right, so we're gonna start off.
selecting his
Take
mana.
one from second.
That's fine. We're gonna start off paying 4 Hellhole Rats. Haste. When it ETBs, target player discards card. Hellhole Rat deals damage to that player equal to that card's converted mana cost. Discard a card.
I'm going to respond by sacking Vernog for 2 mana. Would you like a flip?
Nevin is looking for
Yeah.
cheaper options. Nevin must have an expensive card in his hand he does not want to discard.
I'm going to use that 2 to sack
could it be?
twice. You
Only
lose
he
1.
knows.
Draw. And then trigger resolves. I'll discard this land.
Impact Tremors also hits.
I'll take 1.
Okay, I am going to also select that glove.
Trigger Bowmasters. I will ping your 1 rat.
That rat is down. Little lady, you've been a very loud, destructive thing, so you can spend time with your mother.
You're at 6.
Just saying.
You get
Fox is gone. Aha!
Totem Talon's Call or
No, it's not Totem Taz's call. Though that would be great.
That would also be just 1 away from legal. Fox only has 6 mana available to him at this time.
Drop my swamp. For turn.
I found the dumbest video on Instagram.
Sorry, my brain has to organize this properly.
Sequencing.
Oh, duh. Okay, cool. We're gonna
That
drop 3, drop Crypt Rats. We're gonna pay the cost. Deals X damage to each creature and player. Spend only black mana. Obviously, I can spend 4 black mana. So that'll be Impact Tremors. You hit for 4 mana, and then I'm swinging.
Well, the thing is, though, if you hit for 4 damage, it'll kill the things on the board. There's each creature in each player.
Ah! So I'm gonna wait for the 4 damage. I'm gonna swing first. So it hits on the board, so you take the impact, and then you've got 3 coming at you.
I'm
Dumbest thing
gonna
ever, right?
block
Yeah.
the Crit Rat.
That's very
in the
dumb.
corner, and
He
block
also
the
apparently
All Rats
got
with
addicted
Totem
to
Talons.
meth.
Okay, so in
perfectly
response
prove-
to you
purposely
declaring
to prove that
blockers,
you
we're gonna do the
addiction's
4
not
damage
real.
to everything.
Oh my god.
I don't have Totem Test, so these guys just die.
The Death triggers.
And then is it each creature out there? So it's me too.
Fox is
Did
putting
Fox
Nevin
just-
back to 1.
Did Fox just pull ahead for the win?
Fox
Or will
so
Nevin
fucking close.
regain his life
Oh
faster
my
than
God.
Fox can
Use in the
damage?
graveyard.
Huh?
If you weren't in the graveyard.
That's fine. So go.
Listen, I don't know if Fox has won this game yet. However, though, Fox has brought Nevin back down to 1, bringing himself down to single digits in the process. But Fox may be doing it. Never mind. Fox's goose is cooked.
This is gonna be a rough day.
Nevin is rallying the ancestors.
And Flesh Duplicate has a copy of Corpse Knight, and then all of these guys.
Yeah, Fox is dead. Heroes do in fact die. Kids at home.
sag mass hysteria. Now you got it.
Real quick.
GG.
If I
Good
eat mass
business.
hysteria before you play those creatures, do they still have hands?
Listen, they die off the Corpse Knight triggers. When Corpse Knight, every creature on his battlefield, target opponent, each opponent loses 1 life.
Oh god,
Fox dies to rally the ancestors resolving.
that's rough.
That was close though.
That was the battle of top decks. Yeah. I see the grandma. The grandma is adorable. High anxiety.
No, talk to him, not me.
I am talking to him. Your anxiety with boobs. My good boy.
So cute.
You took a perfectly good set of boobs and look what you did to it. You gave it anxiety.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for the second high roll of the evening. Or do I do closest to 7?
Closest.
Okay. Here's an easy 7. I rolled an 8, 1 away from 7. Nevin, can you roll 7? Or do you still hate this
Sorry
game?
if I don't.
But Nevin is also 1 away from 7 with a 6. Fox is also 1 away from 7 with a 6. Blake, can you roll a 7?
What would you two do? What would all of you do if I rolled a 7?
I would laugh.
I
so
would
hard.
laugh very hard. That is a 9. You failed at rolling.
I
a 7.
won. I got it. Look at that. It's 7.
Let's do it again.
Fox, you have to win.
Now here's a 7. That's an 8 again. Fuck. That's a 9. Nevin is 2 away from 7. I am 1 away from 7. Can Fox be an 8? Fox rolled a 7.
Alright, let me see if I can actually use this hand first.
Blake, if you don't mind resetting the life counters.
Nope. Fuck that.
I'm going to be running it back with these
Blake,
games.
your curse is continuing.
I don't know why you let me cut your deck. My favorite is that John likes to challenge the curse once a week.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
4, 5, 6, 7. Why is the first hand of this deck always a no-lander?
That card really wants to go on top.
Get in there.
Get in my belly.
Get out of my swamp.
Yeah, but don't give me dirty looks. You're supposed to be dating.
Oh, my bad.
God.
Don't worry, Blake.
Oh.
I'm here for you. Good business.
Good. Not yet. Not yet. We're not doing pre-game fucking deals.
I don't know, Scott.
I'm
Okay,
a-
Bellador. All right.
Nevin, you are forever cutting my deck.
Are you over here just fucking doing fairy? Did I tell you guys someone tried to fairy deal me at work?
Oh, God.
A girl just walks up to me that I work with. She's like, "Hey, sign your name." She gives me a piece of paper. I'm like,
No.
"No." And she's like, "Why? I want to see." I'm like, "See what? Just do it, and you'll find out." Like,
I'm a pagan. No.
I just look at her like, I know what a fairy looks like and acts like. I don't think you're working at all. I haven't seen you touch a piece of metal not once. And she got someone else to do it. And I'm like, she giggles and runs. I'm like,
Yep. That's fairy.
"Are the fairy?"
Club area or otherwise?
Just fairy, not claw fairy.
Porque no los dos.
Let me know when y'all are ready.
I'm ready.
Ready. Cue music.
Yeah, fine. Yeah.
Do you have magic cards in your hand?
Okay, good.
Are they fun fair magic?
This
cards?
is Yu-Gi-Oh.
I summon Exodia!
Wait, we're playing.
I
thought
win.
it was with
Swap,
you, Uno.
Listen, next year for April Fools, we'll stream Uno.
That's funny.
I can get down with it.
Hey, Everett, I can rebuild my
No,
Uno deck.
Absolutely not. I'm
Go.
not playing a game of Uno where I have to win and then sit out for a minute to see if someone else also wins. It's not happening. I'll pass this.
Your
Play
Uno
this.
deck? What the fuck is that?
Fox
So
had a cursed Uno deck.
it was right when Uno released the ones
Yes.
where you could write on them.
Okay.
Like it gave you blank cards to write
Wait,
on.
special rules.
So so one of the rules was go find someone, bring them in the game, and give them 10 cards. They are now playing Uno.
That's great.
You also had one where grab the winner of the game and have them get all 5 cards
Yeah.
again.
No, it was have the winner of the game re-enter and take half of the face-up deck.
I love it.
2 people had to win in order to win Uno.
That's great.
No.
That's so fun.
No, it's not. It's,
Psycho.
That's so unnecessary.
I missed so
Um,
many classes playing
Also,
that stupid
everybody
Uno.
discards when to ETB.
You could. Oh yeah.
So before you draw, you discard, and then
Fox.
I'm gonna discard this plague drone.
you had me talking about Uno. I got distracted.
What crit?
Ah, you fucking slut.
Damn right.
A card turn.
It's been so long since I played Uno. Maybe that'll just be our April Fool's gimmick every year. We'll just play random games. One year we'll play Monopoly.
I don't think you have enough bandwidth for that, bud. That's a long ass stream.
Do
You know, we can play.
I feel like we've had single games of Commander that lasted long enough.
We probably have. There's probably at least one 3-hour game in all the videos that we've
If
recorded.
we play Monopoly, can we invite John so I can watch him try and wheel and deal like he
No,
normally does for
absolutely
that
not. I am not
Monopoly?
putting John's wheel and dealing from Magic into Monopoly. No, John, if you're watching this, we love you, buddy. I don't want to play Monopoly with you live on stream. It might end in a fist fight live on stream.
Monopoly really is the friend maker and tester at the same time. It's your turn. Like if your friendship can withstand a couple of bad games of Monopoly, you're probably going to stick around for a while.
I'll play with whatever give him a shot at it. I'm gonna pass the turn. Listen, all I could say is I can remember every single summer at my grandparents' house playing Monopoly with them and my brother, and it was the worst version of hell ever. Especially as we had Star Wars Monopoly, so me and Lenny would be chuckle fucking over the 2 Death Stars that were basically. I'll take a clue.
I'll take a clue.
I'll take a clue. Actually, I'm going to crack it immediately, so I'm going to hit the board and tap and draw 2.
You have to wait until I pass priority.
When you do, I will
I
do
pass
that.
priority.
Okay.
Well, actually, Blake.
It goes around the table. You're
Yeah,
right.
pass
So you
priority.
pass priority.
By the way, guys, the motorcycle
Pass
people would like to let us know that they are
Thank you.
outside.
Hey, Everett, I passed priority.
Is that Mr. Softy?
Mr. Sophie's cocked us like
I
5
know.
weeks in a row now. Like he always just goes right around the corner. He's like literally 2 blocks away. Just come to my house again.
What I hate is that he
They
drives
should know
by.
the park by now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
He drives by really fast.
yeah. He drives by fast and doesn't want to stop here.
Why? It's money. That's the whole point.
They don't care. They get paid by the hour.
Totentaz. Again,
Wait, what's that?
Totentaz.
What's it do?
Things and stuff.
Okay. Do you recommend it?
Specifically, yeah, I do.
Okay.
Heavily recommend.
Yeah.
He helps me get rats from the rat store.
Helps you get rats in the rat store.
Helps me get rats from the rat store.
Rats for the rat store. Rats for the rat store. And rats for the rat god.
Rats for
Something like that.
You're right. Rats the soul from rats for the rat god.
Nevin, I still want to deal that 1 damage to you. I kept missing, so thing. It's a little 1/1. It's a little dude. It's a little pal.
Why would I want to?
Alright, fine. But I
It's
get
like,
it. I get a rat.
Nevin doesn't take funny damage. He just blocks.
I get a rat out of it.
If there's a Magic player more serious than me at this table, it's Nevin.
Tickle.
Does it go? At this table, there are many Magic players. I'm going to use that, and I'm honestly going to actually look for a one that doesn't come in tapped.
Okay. Shockland.
Yep.
You don't have the People's Bayou in there?
I don't.
We'll have to get you a copy of the People's Bayou.
Only if it says on the top, People's Bayou.
No, it says Haunted Mire.
I don't know anymore.
I'll put People's Bayou in the flavor text.
Okay.
I guess some people's Junlands.
Yeah, I keep people sometimes. Haunted Mire, Geothermal, Karst, and what's the red green one? Wooded Hilllands?
Taya Bayou and Badlands is what I hear.
Yeah. The People's Taiga, People's Badlands, People's Bayou. Yeah, I finally unpinned that tweet as my pinned tweet. 2,000 likes for that photo.
Feel free to cut.
People's Tundra.
Have many lands.
You made me lands?
I have many lands.
Do you have many
Recall.
options?
Yeah, I have some. I want to play a Finhorn Elves.
Okay.
Actually, I want to cast it with this.
Mm-hmm.
Could hit the scry one. Because they share a creature type. They're both druids. So I could scry one.
Okay.
And I will do that.
Sure.
And I pass.
Cool. On your turn, I'm going to crack these balls. Draw a card.
Are the balls in your mouth?
Are they big balls?
How big are they?
They're a decent size.
Are they tasty?
Are they sweaty?
Are they salty and caramelly?
I'm passing the turn. This conversation said.
I've been told mine tastes like blue raspberry.
No.
What are you doing to your balls?
Take them in soy sauce.
Yeah, duh. What are you doing with yours?
Soy sauce in the
Not
vegetables?
flavoring it in.
I-
Maybe should get on that
what?
game right now.
Blake wanted to see if blue balls were real and accidentally made them blue raspberry flavored.
Yeah. The problem is it also is like the Kool-Aid, so you die by skin.
Can you imagine going to suck a dick and the fucking balls that are blue. Like, actually blue.
Until they explained it to me, I could deal with them being dumb enough to do that, but if you wouldn't explain it to me, I would freak out and think you had some weird alien STD. I would be so concerned.
Sir, do you have
I
an
thought
alien
I saw
STD?
blue balls for a minute.
I mean, they're real and they hurt, but they certainly don't turn blue. Yours at home, have you ever had your testicles turn a bright shade of blue?
That's gonna.
Nevin's like, please, everyone shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that was me. The one guy in chat.
Someone in chat, be that guy. Take credit. Say it was you.
I guess I'll do this.
Chat's not ready to admit to that.
Well, the world's not ready for how powerful
Really?
a statement that would be. Are you going to attack me because I'm funny?
What are you?
Want
I'm
to me?
just saying curse shit over there.
The
I will pass her.
internet exists. There's so much more cursed shit than
Oh,
that.
I know.
Yeah, but you're saying it out loud in my home.
I'm not going to say the real cursed shit, just the mildly cursed shit.
Like, understand, you're my actively like vocal co-host. Nevin's my secret co-host. He's here to keep us on
Finally, you
track.
said it.
No, but I don't say
How many episodes? Finally, you
cursed. Nevin, you've never been the co-host. You know what you are? You're the producer. You are in charge. You were never seen. You were never
You
directly
can't
heard.
call the producers. You show up at my house with a bullwhip and start cracking and say, "Where's the episodes?"
Nevin, I'm going to get him to call you the producer. I'm going to get him to say,
We start when I get here.
yeah, don't we wait. We wait to play.
Listen, we're
Oh
scheduled
my
to
God.
start at 6:30. Right, the producer gets here late, so
Everett
be
took
like
one.
for it. Why am I getting hit for one?
Because I have a rat that can't block anyway,
Okay, that's fine.
and he is a blocker.
That's fair.
He won't let funny haha damage go through.
But Blake would let funny haha damage go through.
You already said it,
Yeah, I already took the one anyways.
but next time I might.
So go.
All right, so I've got to go against the rats, the wizard, and the producer. Oh, everyone saw that thing I found where you look just like Opie from Sons of Anarchy, right?
No.
Look at the group chat right now as I'm playing.
Which group chat?
Sunday gang.
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
you look
Wait,
like.
I'm not in that one. Blake's not in the Discord that I made. We have
Aw.
a
I could've sworn I
communication
Can
added-
you throw me in the Discord?
I guess when I added
Yeah,
Blake
what's
to
his name?
Discord.
It's Mono Green Druid. And yeah, I put up a picture. Show Nevin then, because he hasn't seen it. I think it's incredibly funny.
I also think it's incredibly funny.
Because you look just like him.
I just
Actually,
found a
I've
video of
just
me
invited.
yelling and having a seizure about Secret Empire. And it's captioned, "How do you know he's not cheating?" Question mark. Well, ...
I
Can you add Blake to the Discord since you haven't added?
Yeah, I can add Blake to this. I could have sworn I sent him the invite.
am going to diabolic
Oh, boy.
intent.
Are you not done?
I'm
with
kind of
Snuggles?
okay with this.
Are you
I
not
will
done
be
with
Ryan
Snuggles?
Hurst.
Come on.
Yeah. Right, it looks just like him, but older.
He wasn't done with Snuggles.
And Joe is the cryptid that brings joy. Yes, Joe is the cryptid. All right, Joe is not like on the production team at all. He just shows up and says, "Hey guys, I'm Ginger and I'm here."
Am I just I'm just the rat in the basement.
You're
Fox is
the,
our basement guy.
you're the studio basement goblin. That's the cryptid or ghost, the phantom who goes through the studio.
Yes.
He's the producer. I'm the co-host. That's the
I'm the Phantom of the Opera. Anyway,
You could be.
Wait, no, you are in the Sunday Gang group chat
you are.
What?
on Snapchat.
Oh, I'm not. I don't have Snapchat. That is what.
Oh, you deleted it?
Forever ago.
Re-download it.
Be a friend.
Relive the high school
David.
days.
Be our.
Guest.
The high school days. We were in college. When
And no one finishes that sentence.
Be our guest.
God
Be our
damn it!
guest.
Copyright.
Put our service
The
to
mouse!
the test.
The mouse.
Listen, I'll go to war with the House of Mouse, but legally they're correct on this one.
Square up with me, you mouse, and we'll figure out the rest.
I'm bringing the rat.
Careful.
Legally distinct from that stupid piece of shit.
You better watch out for my crowbar. I'll break your fucking kneecaps.
I'll cut you. Dirty blue planet.
My name's Ricky the Rat, legally distinct from Mickey Mouse.
And I'll fuck somebody up.
Yes, sir.
I'm Mickey Mouse, but I'm rated.
I'm Mickey. No, I'm not.
Remember,
Like legally distinct from Mickey Mouse. Ricky the Rat.
remember, kids,
Regular rats for the adults.
when you play Magic, your goal is to kick your friends in the nuts. I play with Commander.
Is that how you got your voice?
Goddamn right.
I think
It's your turn. She is a 1/3.
Damn. All right, that's fine. I'm gonna tap 2. I'm gonna cast this. Is it charm? I'm gonna draw 2 cards and discard 2 cards.
Is it though? Like,
Yes.
is it?
Yeah, it is very charming.
I
I'm
think
gonna
Everett's a
discard-
threat.
Oh, Master, where are you?
Discard this mint to memory. I'm gonna discard this alter the wretched. And then, so you pass turn.
Yeah, it's your turn. Good turn. But yeah, I think it's kind of cool that apparently Taco Bell uses end of life cows, which makes the meat not as good technically,
Tap 3.
but they're not killing younger cows. So it's
Play very off the
sustainable.
Blood Sky Sire.
That's really cool.
I think so. I'm
Dollhouse?
cool with eating end of life cows.
Mm-hmm. I'm cool with less quality meat in exchange for healthier animals.
Yeah, I would prefer sustainable. I'm eating fast food anyway. I mean, like realistically, like was the food ever good? I never thought it was going to be good anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You take that back.
I want you to tell me which fast food place you think has quality meat.
Genuine quality meat.
Probably Chick-fil-A.
The homophobic chicken.
Yes.
It is pretty good.
You can't taste the homophobia.
I
you
can taste the homophobia.
It tastes delicious. I'm sorry.
I'm like, wow,
I
I'm missing out. I'm gonna dig
Genuinely,
it.
like,
Yeah.
even disregarding
They're homophobic practices.
Nevin,
Good.
you
disregarding
can't say
their
that. You're too close to the
homophobic
mic.
practices, disregarding their homophobic practices, I still really don't like Chick-fil-A all that much.
You have to like things cooked in peanut oil.
Like,
It's
I like their fries, I like their shakes. If somebody's like, "Hey, I don't want this," and gives it to me, I'll eat it.
By the way, Jess, you're more than welcome to be the food producer, and you can be the show's biggest fan. I'm so happy to have you out there.
So you're the head of the fan club. Actually, we have to make you a shirt. You get to shout at people about your favorite people on the show.
Listen,
Which is
you,
obviously me.
you get to come out to conventions and shout at people about this entire niche streaming that only you watch, and tell everyone, "Hey, everyone, these guys are the best ever." And then people are gonna check it out and be like, "Guys, either she's cooked or she's right. This is the best stream ever." I think we're the best stream ever.
I actually kind of don't get how people like
Exactly.
who's the blonde guy who went to Japan and is super offensive. He's what
Oh, Jake Paul.
I don't understand why either of the Pauls have better streams and like more popular streams than this.
Maybe
Other than that, they're famous previously because like.
Wait, that's the problem. I need to be famous previously, guys. I need to go out there and get famous for doing something hateful.
Cool. Like, that sounds
Do you have blockers?
Really?
a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
I have Totem Taz, yeah.
And I'll just pass.
I want to experiment with other wood and see if it's the same thing on like oak.
Are you gonna try to find Fox's like tuning fork weakness?
Yes, I just found it. It's these two.
It's a very easy weakness.
But yeah, I don't get how they have popular. Like I've watched a few minutes of all their streams. And I'm like, this is genuinely the worst thing I've ever seen, ever.
Listen, there's a few things that are out there like I don't understand why people like it, and I feel old. When people are like, "What do you mean you don't understand? It's just great."
Buzzer.
It's not. It's bad.
2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 cards in hand, anyways.
Reduce maximum hand size by 1. So
Maximum hand size is 6.
6.
I'm happy.
That's okay.
Would that matter if it wasn't my turn? Like if you did that now?
You have to discard until your discard.
Okay, that doesn't apply to my discard. stuff.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
No,
I mean, I'm at 6 now, but
Yes, sir.
if you end up drawing more, yeah.
okay.
I thought it would be really funny.
What would be really funny?
I'm gonna wait on that one.
Okay.
So
You guys see the poll on what Magic the Gathering step is the most fuckable?
No.
okay, how are we?
It better be the combat step, though.
If it's not main phase 2,
It was not. The winner was draw step.
Okay, I see it.
I mean, come on.
That's just value.
Nah, I like the combat step.
No, main phase 2.
Yeah, but most of the
What
cool
was
things.
every single step? So there's like every part of combat.
Yeah.
I think combat would have won if it was just all one thing.
God. Yeah, just got to put combat all together. All right, combo. All right, combat. Oh, that's nice. Combat's the Sun Titan step. That's very fuckable.
Oh, okay. I'm too busy talking about how much I want to have sex with a Magic the Gathering
Step.
I noticed.
It's bad, all right? I'm
Listen,
just getting hornier and
Step,
hornier as the
what do
days
you
go
do?
on.
Don't worry, Blake.
Step, what do you want?
Step on me? No, step on me? Okay, shit. I gotta say it the right way then. Step on me. Fuck!
You can untap my lands.
I play a land for turn.
Let me try that.
You gonna be able to upkeep?
Hey baby, you can untap my land.
Untap my rocks.
I've used that line on you.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm married,
I
so it works.
literally joined Facebook groups so I can do so I can show you magic memes
Mhm.
and make magic pickup lines.
I appreciate you.
You better.
4 mana. I play
Because now
green.
my
I know, I think I
algorithms
like
are off.
you think
And my
you can
turn.
upkeep?
Alright. Untap.
Gonna pay that cost?
That's cute.
Untap and draw.
What you guys?
I cast Greed. He's shitting his pants.
Step 2. I'm gonna play this Jet Medallion.
SRMP shit in my pants.
Shit in my. I was at work singing Squirrels in My Pants.
I'm gonna go to
I
combat.
fucking love that song though.
Nevin,
I am
Like
in.
attacking you for
unironically.
2.
I
like that.
I now realize where it's from. I saw the clip of it from
Yeah.
the show, and I'm like, this is
And I will
actually
burst.
kind of a slap. This is good.
Phineas and Ferb had
That's
fucking bangers, dude.
Are you gonna take 2?
Yeah, weirdly enough, like I wasn't the right age to watch it when it came out, and my
Right.
nephew was a little old. But like going back and watching some of the songs, what the yeah,
SRMP
Squirrels in My Pants.
It's because they just had the sauce.
Squirrels.
I think they were the sauce.
I'll probably take that one. So I don't even mind it getting yellow. At the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna take this.
Hey, Ev,
Yeah.
you should probably keep an eye on that.
You know what?
That.
Oh, that's probably why it's been tilting.
I
will fix that right away.
I am too short to fix that, so I'm gonna get out of your way.
No, don't worry. I'm gonna stand on the chair.
I'm still gonna get out of
Blake, would you like to cut?
I just looked up and I went about that. You should probably double check the other ones too.
Oh, they're fine. Figure one sec.
Fine, and they're like barely.
Well, I didn't use as much tape this time, so I didn't destroy the ceiling. By the way, for viewers at home, the tripod's taped to the ceiling. Because the next project hasn't started yet. There we go. There we go. That explains why the angle changed so weird. Let me just fix that for the people at home. There you go, guys. All right, now you can see more of the board.
Dun 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 dun.
Hey, Chuck it out.
Dun,
You pass
dun.
Yeah, I passed the turn.
End of turn, I'll sack it.
Alright, they're back up there. Like, Gorilla Tape does not have that good old Gorilla Grip.
Yeah, Gorilla Tape's just okay.
Box, you have your Steel Munchkin.
Yeah, go for it. The rest are yours if you want. I bought the 12-pack initially going to be sharing with Blake, and then Blake bought his own 12-pack.
I thought you told me to buy a second one, so I was like,
No,
okay.
I said, here, I already got the Cinema Lights.
I thought you were telling me to get. I don't know how I misheard it. Because 12 is too many.
12 is so many. If I was high, I could eat all 12.
I got edibles if you really want to be high.
I can't have gelatin
I have other
under the
things.
influence.
Okay, y'all's collective autism has ended in my victory. I have cinnamon sugar.
Here, that needs anti-autism. Get him.
No, I just weaponized it like the Emperor.
Get him.
I'll play third path Iconoclast.
We're anti-royalty monarchy and
But Blake, we have to make a chart on how best to get him first.
absolutely. A list.
Indeed. Pros and cons.
Absolutely.
Is there the only? Nope, never mind. That,
Oh, we have to use certain pencils because other ones that make bad noises.
yes. Yes, I just thought of that noise. How dare you.
What drove me nuts is, for whatever reason, for years, all the teachers would only buy the pencils that made the bad noises. And I was like, fucking why?
Yeah, no. I had to actively rub my ears thinking about that. We do have to color code it though.
Absolutely.
And if we're color coding it with the actual pencils, we have to do the gray first and then we do the color over it.
And then might as well at that point use highlighters.
Yeah.
They'll never thwart me. They're too busy coloring.
Just for that autistic rage. All we start doing is screeching and running.
Mm-hmm.
I had to stop my shipment soon.
I want you to know that we know Tism and Foo.
Guys,
It's just us
fantastic.
windmilling and yelling a lot.
Iconoclast.
You want to
Oh,
weaponize
nice.
the autism, I will weaponize the autism and I will stab.
Oh.
For the record, we're actually autistic.
Yeah.
You can't prove
Promise.
Viewers at home, I will
Actually
not
get a
show off the
copy.
medical records.
Of him.
Sure.
And
Would you like to use both?
Ever will attack you for one.
I'll take 1 commander damage.
I have 6 cards, I pass turn.
Squirrels in my pants. God damn it.
Also, not for nothing too. Once these hit room temperature, they get crunchy and they're perfect. Like fuck it when they're fluffy.
You are what I want to say next, but I want to save you for that. So instead, we're going to do this. We're going to craft that clue. Nevin, do your Nevin things. You have Nevin things to do.
Got nothing.
Okay, Bark says crunch. Yes, crunch indeed.
Hi, baby.
Okay, what I choose it for again?
That doesn't help me now.
Okay, that's a cool card.
Helps me later. I'm just going to be a little fella and pass.
He's just a silly guy.
Just a dude.
Just a fella.
Just a fella. A little man.
Nevin's over here just staring my board down like, what am I missing?
So I'm gonna play some cards.
Nevin knows there's nothing to miss over there. There's rats.
For 5 mana, what? We're gonna say 2 black.
Watching a vampire movie, this woman is reckless and just ate an entire Chinese restaurant of people.
Oh my god.
Right when they were just getting everything
Oh shit.
hidden again.
Play Exquisite Blood. If I gain life or anyone takes damage, they lose.
I will respond. Going to Deadly Relic Dina, triggering Iconoclast. Take the 1/1.
Oh, so we're responding to them.
You know, Deadly Relic. Dina?
Yep.
I respond to that. I don't know
Wait,
if this
does my
is-
response go first then? Because priority, or?
He's
Because I was
responding to me.
responding to Nevin.
It goes clockwise still. So he
Yeah,
would
so-
have had the pass, then he gets it.
Yep.
And you're responding to Nevin?
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Whatever.
Let me just reread this really quick and double check. Yeah, okay. I'm going to. Oh, never mind. That's the wrong one.
So this might. Tell me if this works this way after he's done.
Yeah, you're good. Sorry.
So, tentatively, if I Nature's Claim my greed,
Really, he's doing a response to Exquisite Blood being on the stack.
go on the stack.
So therefore,
are you?
it's an instant. So basically, you cast Exquisite Blood, Nevin casts Deadly Relic.
Okay, I thought it was.
Exquisite Blood hasn't resolved.
Yeah, no.
Because Exquisite Blood won't have an inherent ATB trigger if you have nothing but Constellation to trigger and enters battlefield.
Okay.
So if it doesn't respond to on the stack, priority's passed, and then you get the next active priority.
Well, I was just making sure. I forgot that was still in the stack. I didn't know if it saw itself.
Mm-mm.
Or not saw itself. I didn't know if it
This is why
saw
people say magic is complicated.
greed.
Listen, Magic is only complicated because it's one of the 2 card games that has a response system.
Mm-hmm.
The other one's Yu-Gi-Oh!
What's a turn 2?
And Yu-Gi-Oh just kind of tried to simplify.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Has Solemn Judge where it says, no, lose half your life. Okay, cool, let's move on to the next thing.
He is gone. I still have a green man, or she is gone.
And MST does not negate.
That was
Oh,
fun to
excuse
tell
me.
people all the time.
Sorry, I was summoning my inner demons, people.
I'm gonna leave that green. I'm gonna pass my turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw and cast this ignite the future.
But what about the past?
I don't care about the past.
What
Let it
about the
back.
present?
Don't care about the present that much either. This ignite the future is about to
But the
resolve.
present is a gift.
I'm exile the top 3 cards in my library until the end of my next turn. I may play those cards. If this spell is cast from my
I believe
graveyard, I
in
may
the
play those
wrong
cards
order.
without paying the mana costs.
Let me read that one more time. Sorry.
And based on an impulse draw on the top 3 cards in the library, I can play them until next turn.
Okay. Got
If I
it.
flash it back, I can just cast them for free.
Got it.
So 1, 2, and 3.
I was gonna cackle if they were all lands.
I would take all ones. I'll play some mountain as my life return. And then I'm just gonna pass the 10. I have a Defiler of Souls and a Sword of Hearth and Home in exile I can cast next turn. Which is kind of okay.
But what about Sword of Alright?
Upkeep game 1. That's not
Sorry, Sword of All just wasn't in the market. Ooh, excuse me.
Your gremlin is like staring down that dirt pudding.
Mm-hmm. He's really happy staring at the dirt pudding.
Huh?
Happy staring at the dirt pudding. With murderous intent. Nevin, we do believe in you.
I believe in you.
And by that I mean I'm hoping all your cards are lands in hand.
Nevin, be careful. They believed in me. You saw how that went.
We believe in you.
Our power of our belief will thwart him.
Can you get a pass turn?
Everett.
Yeah.
You want good business?
Always take good business. Are you ready? Are you ready?
You at it again, Nevin? There's suddenly a two-headed giant game.
Nevin,
I'm still
I'll
waiting for
give you the
Nevin.
good business too.
I'll shake your hand.
No.
There's no business happening.
Hey, Vox. Yeah, secret handshake. No one can copy it because we're.
I want you to understand
You don't
it's
even
just
know it.
flailing on the screen.
Exactly. That's the point. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Love that. Awesome.
Why did this work so well last week or 2 weeks ago? And now it's fighting with me.
I think,
Blake, Airbay.
the paint added some friction. Now the paint is coming on.
Red Cat Gutter Dweller. Menace. ETB. Create 2 1/1 black rats.
I don't like that.
At the beginning of my upkeep, I may sack another creature. If I do, I put a 1/1 counter on Red Cap and exile the top card of my library. I may play that card this turn. So, ETB, I make rats. Make 2 of them. I'm only putting the 2 here because this one can still.
That's a really nice dice.
Yeah, whenever I got it.
Cool. I like it.
Looks very cool.
Yeah.
For our viewers at home, it's cool.
It's very cool.
Pretty dope.
My cards don't have in hand.
Blake, you almost won. You don't have the thingy thing
4.
on board, right?
What thingy thing?
Your combo thingy thing?
I don't have the combo on the board.
He has the combo piece, he just doesn't have the commander that makes it go on board.
I'm just a little guy.
But you're the only little guy I can hit.
I mean, I will take funny haha damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're the only little guy I can hit. Shared animosity. So it's gonna be 2 2s or 2 1s coming at you.
That's more than just
So it's
funny
4
haha
damage.
damage. We shook. Ish.
4 damage. 2
You
and 2. I love you.
salute.
Because each other attacking, not just okay.
That's all, folks.
That is all, folks. You're up.
That's all, folks. I'm gonna untap my hands and draw a card and really just play the game of magic.
Okay.
Fun, fair magic.
Fun, fair.
Fun, fair, balance magic.
It's the greatest game ever played of magic in the world.
I need you to understand. I will stop him.
I feel like I'm being threatened.
And that's the truth, guys.
And I'm dead.
Guys, white guys are imitating older white guys. What are we gonna do?
It's problematic and I don't like it.
Oh, here goes the one.
Listen, we need to cope somehow.
Exquisite blonde or blood, whichever that is.
I need to gain life.
Is that a trigger that goes into the stack?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, anytime our life totals change, we all die.
And swing out of the plate.
I can't see the card.
It's
On
nature's
Nature's
claim.
Claim, destroy target artifact or an enchantment, and its controller gains 4 life.
So if that resolve, it triggers on the stack for you to.
So if
deal
I,
damage.
yeah, the idea would be here is that I will Nature's Claim my own greed. I will gain 4 life, and whenever I gain life, each opponent loses a life, and whenever anyone loses a life, I gain a life.
Right.
So it creates that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to Nature's Claim my
I
greed.
have no response.
Priority. Do you have any response?
No.
It's up to you, Nevin.
Greed or Nature's Claim can resolve and we won't die, correct? It'll go to a trigger.
Yeah,
To deal
it'll go
damage.
to a life gain trigger. Deal
Nature's
damage.
Claim resolve, greed dies.
You'll gain your 4. Dina's trigger for us to lose life is on the stack.
I'm going to sack Vernon for 2. Who wants a clue?
Oh, I have to take a clue.
Yeah, I'll take a clue.
I will not take a clue.
Well, I kind of had to take clues, otherwise you get another trigger of
Top
Dina.
5 more. I'm going to overload Cyclonic Rift. Now, guys, remember, if you interact with my Cyclonic Rift, you do lose the game.
No, I'm fine with this.
Does
Yeah,
the Cyclonic
let me
Rift
read
stop
it again
mine?
real quick.
Yes, because what will happen is it'll turn your permanents back to your hand. And so when the trigger goes resolve again, there's no permanents on the battlefield. So we'll all lose the 1 life, but then this won't be here to see us losing the life.
Oh.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, because
It'd be the same as if he blew up the exquisite.
no,
Blood
because
response.
if he triggered, it triggers in the stack, and then he hits it, and then it continues to trigger.
The only thing that really
So Cyclonic Rift is
disappears
creatures or
is
everything?
Everything.
Everything.
On my opinion.
That's okay.
Yeah, the only thing that disappears is my rats.
Your clues also go.
That's fine. I lose my clue.
That's fine.
I will
I always
also make
forget clues are
another.
okay.
Wow.
So I end my turn.
He's outside.
Yes.
Untap. Okay.
Who's outside?
Mr. Softy.
The softest.
I called him a hoe.
Yes.
Let's see. Do I have a land to play this turn? I do not. All right. Fox, my card you have in hand.
Ten.
Cool. Makes my life a lot easier.
Please no.
Tap 3.
Please no.
I'm gonna cast Jessica's Will.
Please no.
I'd like to make 10 red mana. Thanks. I have 10 red mana in pool. I'm going to use 3 of it for the good of all of us. And I'm going to play this Mana Flare. Now, whenever a player taps a land for mana, that player adds 1 mana of any type that land produced. Let's see. I'm going to tap this for
Really quick clarification question for that.
quadruple black. Yes.
Mana
4
player, when you tap a dual land, you can't pick one or the other, right? If you're tapping it for black, it makes 2. If you tap
Yep.
it for red, it makes 2. Okay.
So let's see. 6, 7, 8.
Anybody want ice cream?
I got plenty of junk food.
I'm itching for some crunch, but that's in the cabinet or in the pantry right now. I'll throw it in.
Pay 2 red. Play
Also
the
issue
Jet
first.
Medallion. So now this will cost 1 less. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to play both of these guys. I'll have 1 mana let fizzle, and I'm going to pass the turn. Now, at the beginning of each player's upkeep, that player sacrifices a mon-colored creature.
I'll make sure to get right on that.
End
Yeah,
your
right.
turn.
Mhm.
I'm going to sack a clue. I'm going to ping that and go to.
Sure.
Monocolor creature.
Yep. So it would make you sack the Phantasmal Image. It's a copy of Bergoth.
I'll gain 1 life to interest for damage.
Sounds good. Listen, your guys' job is just to keep fighting each other, and that way, me or Fox could possibly sneak in a win.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight anybody. I'm just a little guy.
Listen, Nevin could just let me beat you guys.
He could, or you could earn the win. You can finally figure out a way around that artifact deck that befuddles you.
It really does.
This is like watching a little kid with a puzzle box.
Man, fuck you.
It's adorable.
I'm fucking taking you out first. Nevin, let me murder him.
Okay, I'll hit you.
You
for
want to hear
4.
a blood feud, Commissioner?
You might. You're hitting me for 4?
Yep.
You fucking slut.
Oh, those are the Iconoclast tokens.
And then do
Listen, you know I'm funny.
Excuse me?
I said you know I'm funny.
Cool, I thought I heard that. Fucking coming for your soul, bitch.
That's fine. If you can find it, you can have it.
So all of my lands make double mana, right?
Yes. I'm helping
I?
you.
Oh yeah.
I'm helping you and bullying you in the name of good business.
Doing something all right.
Yeah.
Play this grinding station. 8 entering gives me an untap step or an untap trigger.
Mm-hmm.
This is an artifact entering. I'm gonna sacrifice a clue.
Yep.
I'm gonna go 3.
Ooh, shit.
Then the station will untap.
Mm.
White, white, black, black. I'm gonna cast Vernog. Who wants a clue?
I will take a clue.
I will take a clue.
Blake, go ahead and go.
Why would I say no to card draw? It's card draw. No, I'm seeing why this is the most fuckable step.
4 triggers on the grinding station. I'm going to sack clue. 1, 2. 3. And 4.
John, you did not tap in the rear tap.
That's fine. He's shorthanded
I
for all
was gonna
this.
say I'm fucking with you.
Fox, why are you picking on poor Nevin? It's not his fault. He's beating our asses.
Yeah, it's yours. What the fuck, Blake?
Don't blame me. If anything, I'm drawing all of his removal. One of you might actually squeak by on this one.
Maybe.
Squeak. You say?
Squeak?
Produces an additional, right?
Yep. So if you tap your Sacred Foundry for white, it produces another white.
Yeah. I'm going to sack Vernog for 3 black mana.
Sure.
Who wants a clue?
I'll take a clue. I'll take free value all day.
Repeats.
I don't you care. Look at me.
Triggers.
You're not what I'm having.
1 happens.
Listen, you were the blue player. You have to be the one to stand on the
2
wall.
happens.
Now you are. I'll see you
Anybody
standing on
have
the
a
wall.
way-
I ain't a blue player. I told you before, this is a red black deck.
Happens.
Anybody have a way to give me a red and a black mana?
Fox, I doubled
I
all
know,
your
I'm
mana.
fucking with
I'm
you.
about to say,
I'm talking about untapped mana, you dickwad.
No.
Fucking slut. Hey, Fox, you know what you can do instead of attacking me next turn?
Oh, I'm gonna take care of something.
Okay.
I have an idea,
you
but
know
I
what
can
you
also attack you.
do? Not attack me.
Fox can attack you.
We don't know that he doesn't have a haste maker in hand right now.
Fox is a haste maker. I can do a lot.
Everett, you give me mana, I give you haste. As soon as
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Reformation Central. Reformation Central.
3 black.
3 black floating.
Cast this Marionette Apprentice. You get a 1/1.
Sure. There's a 1/1 servo.
And I'll cast this Carrion Feeder.
Sure.
Trigger on the grinding station. I'll sack here.
Sure.
Trigger, everyone loses 1.
Sure.
Yeah, okay. Then untap. I will pass.
Okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Ha! That's fine.
Is it funny?
It's very
Is
funny.
it like haha funny, or is it like
Funny,
is it like funny like a
haha.
clown?
Is it tee funny?
2,
Does it
4,
amuse
6,
you?
8, 10. So I have 10 total.
Fox, you can shout good business from the rooftops. It's so funny.
Good business.
Sometimes I like to drag my balls across the faces of my enemies.
What?
Your reaction's good. Nevin's was just he shook it off. He was like, nope.
I'm not touching that one.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to touch my balls. They were just in the faces of my enemies.
Gross.
I
Are your enemies also just filthy?
would assume so. Yeah. That could also be propaganda written by me, but you'll never know.
Probably is propaganda written by you.
You don't know that.
Your enemies are probably actually quite nice people.
No, they're terrible. They're the worst.
I'm gonna go outside. Your enemies be like the fucking Girl Scouts offering free cookies for a
The
day.
Girl Scouts, Ned Flanders, some guy.
Oh,
who
never
cleans
mind. Having
trash.
Ned Flanders gotta kill him.
Oh Jesus Christ! Ned Flanders is medium.
Nah.
I'm waiting for this to just fall on my fucking face.
Yeah, right.
No, it's not gonna fall on your face. It's gonna fall straight down my phone.
I'm gonna float all 10 of my mana.
That's a lot of mana.
That is a lot of mana.
What are you gonna do with that mana?
We're gonna float for the Sulfuris Miner. It's gonna be an extra black. So 2 for red and 2 for 6 black.
Sure.
I'm gonna use some of it to Rakdos Charm, and I'm gonna exile all cards from target player's graveyard. Nevin, I'm targeting you.
Gotcha.
I'm going
You
to
can do a thing.
drop Totem Taz,
Apparently.
Voracious Vermin, and Analyzer.
Okay.
So everybody's max hand size except for mine is reduced by 1. Voracious Vermin ETBs and makes a rat. Whenever another creature I control dies, I put a 1/1 counter on Voracious Vermin, and whenever
I
a
see what Fox
non-certain
got.
creature dies, I make another rat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Thanks to
6.
Helion here.
And I have 7 still, so we're gonna pass.
It's good value.
You might even call it good business. Okay. Double mana.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to attempt some things.
Doesn't matter. Courtesy of me.
So, let me make sure I have enough from all the colors I need.
I also didn't attack you.
You did. You're absolutely correct. So,
Excuse me.
black, green, colors. So that means I get 4, 4, 4. 12 mana.
Yes, you have 12 mana.
Play. Exquisite Blood.
Down to 7. Down to 5.
And I play Primal Command. Choose 2. Target player gains 7 life, or put target non-creature permanent on top of its owner's library, or target player shuffles his or her graveyard into his or her library, or search your library for a creature card, reveal it, put it in your hand. I'm going to do the life one and the creature one.
I got nothing.
I got nothing.
You doubled mana into a player with Exquisite Blood and Dina in his hand.
To be honest, I was hoping someone had a wheel.
You're a fool.
I'm not playing next, sir.
I'm gonna sack a clue. Draw a card. Everyone will lose 1 life.
Cool.
If Nevin responds to this,
I'm
he
gonna
gets to say that he
leak the
carried.
Primal Command.
Mana League what?
Primal Command.
The Primal Command.
Do you pay 3?
You can't pay 3.
Yeah, I can't pick either.
It's kind of.
Okay. I'm kind of sad I don't get the tutor now. I was really looking forward to tutor.
You're gonna win the game.
I didn't think I was actually going to win the game. I thought Nevin was going to have some response to stop me from gaining life without stopping. I don't know why. Like, I'll get the tutor something. All right, so you did that. Fox has blockers.
We all have blockers.
Is there a haste enabler in play?
No.
Mm-mm.
The only person's life till I can change next turn is yours.
You don't have to.
Like, You've almost killed me on our good business.
I
is
was
the
gonna
third
kill
time.
you last.
We all be simultaneously dying.
You
And
aren't
they both have
actually
more
die
life than
first.
me. I canonically die first.
No. You're good.
my
You'll
turn.
live. It's your turn.
Upkeep. Draw.
I like to think of Blake as like Barry Benson in the B movie, just smacking against the window. This time.
This time. It'll work eventually.
Nevin is the window.
Yeah, Nevin's really the only thing stopping me.
Good job, Nevin. Proud of you.
I'm trying. Thanks for excellent and great.
You're welcome.
I want the table to know that if anyone other than Nevin and I wins, I'm just gonna actually really honestly if Nevin wins only, I'm gonna yell he
I
got you
don't
there
think the
kicking and
table will
screaming.
remember.
The table might remember. Nevin, you carried them there kicking and screaming.
Tism humor, top tier.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright, I have two options.
Just a boy.
You don't have to do any of it.
I have to do something.
Listen, if you
Problem is, I can't do what I want to
Is
do.
it
'cause-
That miser,
I something?
that miser is on board, by the way.
That's fine. I'm gonna
You
tap.
didn't hear me.
I'm gonna tap 4 my float of black. I'm gonna play. Actually, I only need to tap 2. So I want black plus cost. I'm gonna cast necromancy.
need necromancy.
I'm gonna bring back this plague drone. If an opponent would gain life, that player loses that much life instead. Which will stop your Udina from triggering. And then I'm going to tap it like this. So that way the swamp's still paying for it. Then tap for double blue,
What?
double black, double red. I'm going to have a blue floating. I'm going to cast Be'lakor the Dark Master. Be'lakor enters the battlefield. I will lose life equal to the number of demons I control, and I'll draw that many cards. So I'm going to lose 3, draw 3. 1, 2, 3. And then because I lost life, you try to gain that much life, but instead you're going to lose that much life as well. So both lose 3. 1, 2, 3. And then I have the 1 blue mana floating. I'm going to play this Dragon Skull Summon.
Ever, are you going to take me down with you? We're going to die together.
Yeah.
Hand on level 1 hand.
Yes.
Because I hope you die.
Good business.
I hope you both die.
Good business.
I got it. You're good.
Thank you.
It took me a second.
I knew somebody would get there with me.
So I have the blue floating. Sorry, I'm thinking. Blue floating.
Oh, those mountain goats.
You hates them, and it always baffles my mind. Brandon
Really?
does not like the mountain goats.
From what?
The mountain. Oh, you don't know
the,
the band.
the band.
No. I did not know bands.
If we go down.
I still can't figure out what the fuck this is.
2,
I have no idea.
3, 4.
Maybe I don't know. All I did today was
Do you work tomorrow?
I work tomorrow.
Oh, that's right, though. You only close, right?
Yep, I closed. I could swing by in the morning for a little bit.
I was going to say, well, Sammy always swings by in the morning anyway, so I figured you hanging out tonight.
Ooh, I could hang out a little bit tonight. We watching a little bit of movies.
Do I make a second Be'lakor
And I
or
would
do I play
also
something
swing by and
else?
hang out with you guys after, but I'm sure you're gonna be. I'm done at 10, so it's.
Blue double. I mean,
We-
I don't work
we don't have
tomorrow.
trivia,
I'll
so-
work on Thursdays. If you want to come over and hang out,
As you said, I don't have.
I'll play Spark Double.
We don't have trivia, so we'll just probably be here.
what's on the battlefield? And I'll let you copy
Listen, if we're still
Be'lakor.
there, we can make out.
I will draw 4 and lose 4.
Buddy, you have no interest in that.
2,
Too
3,
bad.
4. Blake's lose 4. 1, 2, 3,
Right.
4.
Why do I keep losing life?
As I'm losing life. You have exquisite Also, on the end of the battlefield trigger, I'm gonna deal another 6 damage.
Go to bed.
No.
I'm gonna deal 6 damage to you. 1, 2,
Almost
3,
like
4,
you
5,
did
6.
Huh?
Evan, if you let me, I'll kill Everett.
And with the mana floating, I'm gonna equip this Sword of Hearth and Home to the Defiler of Souls. Like I'm going to attack you in the air for
Does
7.
this mean that he played magic into getting into a house?
Does that mean that you did magic for your home?
I'm gonna flicker the Spark Double.
He only knows him.
I'm gonna draw 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna draw 4
And
cards
I
again.
assume part of
And
his
he-
rent is playing
and
magic.
He introduced
1, 2,
us.
3,
Aww.
4.
Yeah.
1,
That's
2,
the
3,
reason we
4.
know each other.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Aww.
And then Blake, Good business. 1, 2, 3,
Darn it.
4. And now I will move to my discard step.
Nevin, making you bitch.
After this game, you're coming outside with me for a smoke.
I don't smoke.
Obviously.
I just wanted to do that.
I'm gonna smack you.
Listen, I never make that joke. How long have I been going out there with it?
You know what? I'll give it to you this
End
time.
of turn.
And I don't give you shit for smoking.
Use Bjorna.
I know. No, I give you that one.
I'm going to.
That's why I gave you the joke.
I'm a good friend. I let you have cancer.
Thank you.
You go with that. This doesn't give pro blue or red. It's green.
No, it's just pro green white.
Everyone loses 1.
Oh.
And then
Dude.
I will,
I'm already at a really low health.
I'm going to activate grinding station, sacrificing this.
And then
Everyone
just
loses
stamping
1.
on your grave.
All right, terrible.
I'm going to discard Seeker Slanesh, Bloodthirster, Varagos, Sloppy Bile Piper, Infernal Sovereign, Rakdos Patriarchos, Imscure Iron Eater, and this Contaminated Aquifer.
You just go down to 6, right?
I will also discard the Scalding.
Yeah.
Are we playing another game after this?
Yeah, we're going until 10.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I mean, there still will be an after game.
I'll be in 1.
No, you won't. You'll lose 1.
Sure.
I played drones here.
Hey, Fox.
Hmm.
In that box.
Hmm.
You see the deck box at the bottom that has the Selesnya
Yep.
green-white tree?
Here, I have a better option.
I'm going to sack this servo. Everyone loses 1.
Sure.
Ow.
I'll go 3.
And Bajuka Bob.
Is that
Nice.
Bob Bajuka?
I don't have Bajuka Bog in here. It would be fun though.
Tap this.
Also, did you sacrifice a monocolored creature in your upkeep? Always one again.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, Defiler of Souls is such a cool magic card.
Everett, we shook hands.
We did. And then you tried to kill me.
Listen, I didn't try to kill you before them. It just happened you were at a lower life.
You're right. You tried to kill me first after a good business.
I would never try to do it first. It just kind of was going to happen.
I know. I refuse to be a victim.
Listen, if you have responses, you're the blue player.
I don't have a response. This is a Rakdos deck. The blue is only here so a Bellacore can feel smart. Alright, Bellacore comes from a time before Slaanesh. Alright, he would be 4 colors if Slaanesh was around when he was born.
Fair. That
All
would've
right.
been-
The Zinchian part is the tee ha ha. You died to draw cards.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Did I tap this already?
Yes.
Sorry.
So I got the Morphic Pool, the I don't know what that card is. Springleaf Drum and the Disciple of the Vault in your graveyard.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
Flubs, the new Bloomborough commander.
I love him.
He's a strictly better AUC.
Not strictly that.
I
Whenever you
think
play
he
land,
pushes.
cast a spell, draw a card if you have no cards in hand. Otherwise, discard a card.
It's still really good.
Yes, that is not a better AC.
I
Not
think
at
it
all.
could be. And it's in
Uh,
a third color.
I do want to build it very badly. It's a Song of Creation last deck.
What are you talking about? It says if you might play a land card or cast a spell, draw a card if you have no cards in hand. It doesn't.
You have to be hellbent. You have to have 0 cards in hand for you to draw the card.
Yeah, but I do that by accident.
Yeah, that's a lot more work than just hey, play lands, draw
No.
cards. Yes,
No.
yes. Do you know how hard it is to get no cards in your hand?
Especially when you're playing double lands if you want to. You could definitely get there.
You know what? This will be your white whale. This will be your Yargle Multani.
Yeah, and look how that worked out for you.
Listen, if you make it work, I'll be proud of you.
I can make this work.
So you're screaming you could fix her into the void.
It's a frog. Look at him.
I see him. And like the players that are going to play them, you're all fools.
He knows exactly where he's going and exactly how he isn't getting there. That sounds like a man who knows what's happening.
Okay, right now. My landfall commanders let me have cards in hand.
I'll be fine. I'll figure it out. Listen, I'm gonna play him as fast as I get.
Something, little froggy boy. What?
There's a new commander in the
How many
Blue
times
set,
have I cast Fernog?
and I think he's
Fernog?
gonna be awesome.
I believe you casted him 3 times this one.
You know the only
Because
reason
I love it.
I've had 3 clues, or I had 2 clues
It
before.
would have been twice because he entered.
Yep. So
left
this will be the
after.
3rd time. Because I had 2 clues pre-Cyclonic Rift. I had 2 clues post-Cyclonic Rift. Are you ready? Are you ready?
That guy's goaded.
Yep. He is goaded.
Kigo Ra.
What are you tapping to go to him?
It was already goaded last
Oh, okay, he's good. Oh, yeah, he attacked Blake.
What's making
And then
us
I goaded him at the end of the set.
sack things?
Are you attacking me?
The Defiler of Souls. Just
Okay.
make people sack things.
This is a 2/3.
Oh.
Who's Necromancy?
It's a 3/3. Necromancer just brings it back.
Both 6/5s.
7/6 and a 6/5.
7/6.
Yeah.
And 7/7.
Yep.
You got this, Nevin. I believe in you.
Nevin, I believe in you too. Let the power of my belief. It's the power of my beliefs flowing through him. Also, I wish we could run the AC. It is so hot in here. I know, Lizard Man, you're comfortable.
Because I am genuinely comfortable, especially having to acclimate to a 90-degree store all day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. Might still be a wonderful blue door on the outside if I can go
Well,
right
it's
through
funny.
it.
I had to stop by Audubon store on the way home, and I ended up stopping in
Making double
and
black.
I'm gonna cast Meathook Massacre. X equals 9.
That's okay.
So trigger here. I'm gonna get a
what does it do, sir?
soldier.
It's gonna kill
gets
everything.
-6/-6.
Okay.
And then count the creatures that die.
So
All 4
1, 2.
creatures dying.
Question 1, 2, 3, 4, but the 3 rats come in and for totem ties. That's after he.
That's after the
Okay.
bill.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 will die. 3 will come in.
Yes. 4 of my creatures will die.
4 voracious garden. His triggers don't count.
I'll gain 8,
Sure.
and everyone loses 3,
Sure.
and then 3 more.
2, 3. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Tap for 4.
Mm-hmm.
And for still on board.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
this
still on board.
also on taps.
Yes.
And I guess I can sack this first before that resolves.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast Face Reward.
Yep.
And get back these 3. Trigger get a
Servo. Trigger grinding station.
Yep.
Okay.
The grinding station, you say.
and
Nevin, how many cards do you have in hand?
that was my hand.
Okay.
I will pass turn.
Okay, land per turn.
Fox, why are you yelling racial slurs at me?
Hey, careful, that's an actual language. Somebody might have
Oh
to-
shit! Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
Fucking dick.
What language are you two shouting at each other?
You don't know what the language where it's a lot of clicks and whistles?
No, I didn't realize it was a thing.
That's your real language. That
Um,
joke from South Park didn't end super well. It's like one language on the corner of fucking off nowhere, but it's a language.
8, so I'll do 2 and 2, and that'll be fine. Everything will be fine.
Poison.
No, that doesn't give me enough for attack. Alright, so float 4 red, shared animosity. Use the red and float 2 black. And 2 more red. And pull out Totem Taz again.
What are you doing? My board state's not going to be able to handle that.
I will smack you.
What?
With all the love in my heart.
Camera moved
Oh, the one leg's not attached to the ceiling anymore.
again.
Yeah, 100%. I'm looking at it.
All right. I will grab it again. Like we don't mind switching over.
Let me get stuff off the chair so you can do it correctly.
There's no correctly to it. I'm taping things to the ceiling. Good buddy.
Hey, Pablo.
Here comes the board wipe.
Wait, what should I target?
Honestly, the grinding one, maybe?
Rock me, mama, like a grind. Rock me, mama, anyway.
That or Meat Hook Massacre.
To feed this one.
It's a card. Also, I have a copy of Meat Hook Massacre. I don't know where the fuck it went.
There you go, man. I knew you were up here on the table.
Like, Brandon gave me a copy, and it's just in the ether now.
Yeah, we'll feed this one for Meat Hook Master, and I will take, 2? Because it's,
Are you ready?
I will respond.
Okay.
I'm going to sack my servo. So everyone loses 2.
Sure.
And I'm at 3. And that resolves.
So there's 2 more,
This is
nothing.
One of my new favorite pictures.
Ooh, that's fancy.
You see what she's drinking?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I said, ooh, she's fancy.
Love it.
For the viewers at home, it's a picture of a girl and a woman in a tutu and a tiara, drinking bleach out of a teapot.
Well, she's not drinking it.
You assume she's going
You
to.
assume that.
You presume that she will at some point consume this death.
Okay. Nevin, you're gonna have 3 rats coming at you, but shared animosity's on the board, so it's going to be 12 damage? 4 damage per rat? Yeah. 12 damage coming at you.
I will block out there.
Okay. I'm going to float. Oh wait, no. None of them are more than 4 power, right?
Nope.
Okay. So they all die anyway.
It's plus X plus X plus X plus O.
Plus X plus O. They're trading. You're killing these,
Yeah.
but they're killing those.
Right.
That's fine.
Everyone will lose 3.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Anything else?
No, so I got.
All right, cool. Draw. Cool. That's just what the doctor ordered. It's swamp. I'm going to tap 8 flow black. Or tap 8 flow black. I'm going to cast Bringer of the Last Gift. When it's battlefield, if I cast it, each player sacrifices all other creatures they control. And each player turns all creature cards from their graveyard that weren't put there this way to the battlefield.
Okay, so that's
Okay.
Read subtitles.
And Evan, I want you to understand you're going to die first before your triggers resolve. So I got just enough demons.
Sentences. I have a rat.
So I'll have 2 Bellicors enter.
Not Miser. Rats.
Wouldn't your triggers go on the stack first, and then mine would go on the stack?
Yeah. Fumble.
As a response, if Nevin doesn't have one, I'm going to crack the clue.
think so. Well, there's only one thing I can do.
Go out on your own terms.
That's awesome.
No, if I have everything target Fox, can you just let me live so I can kill Fox?
It is each opponent loses one.
All right. Well, here's what I'm going to do then. I'm going to just use my takes you back scene. I'm going to do something else. I didn't realize Corpse Knight was over there. I thought that was in the exile pile. There's only one smart thing to do.
This is back. Right?
Yeah, it's back in my hand. I'm going to cast Ignite the Future. This will solve my problems. I will exile top 3 cards in my library. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That looks familiar.
This will go over here. I cast that for free, cast that for free. Land for turn. And then I'm going to tap for 6. And I'm going to just memory. We're just all going to shuffle our graveyards and hands back into our library and draw a new 7.
You know what? I can actually do it.
I'll put Bellic on the command zone. Yeah. Yeah, I could have sworn I saw Corpse Knight in here. I was like, everything's fine.
Nevin went, are you sure though?
Well, he didn't have a sack out in the graveyard, so it was fine.
I don't know if we're gonna get another game in.
That's fine. Box up. I mean, cut. Draw me a 7. 2, 3, 4,
Nevin,
6.
like a bro.
What was that one?
It's the one card, man. I'm telling you, you just gotta listen to it and put it on top.
You okay?
I can live with this.
Alright. This isn't going to be as epic. But I will tap once everyone has their hands.
Yeah.
I will tap 2 red for Jessica's Will. How many cards does everyone have in hand? 7?
7.
Still 7. Cool. I'm going to make 7 red. I'm going to use 2 of it for this Talisman of Creativity. And I'm going to use 3 of it for this Seeker of Slanesh. So 2, 3, I have 5 left. I'm going to equip the Seeker of Slanesh with Sword of Hearth and Home. I'm going to combat and hit Nevin for 5.
Sure.
And I won't forget this time. I also get to search for a basic land card when this thing hits. And then I'll pass the turn. Yeah? You got opinions over there? Would you like to tell me about the economy? And there's untap. Hey, we got preview watching. How's everyone doing out there tonight? I almost fucked up bad. Luckily, we had a backup plan. Besides just fucking.
I'm gonna float an extra blue and a red.
Sure. Iconoclast. Sounds good. Holy shit, did you shuffle your one commander in?
Oh yeah, I did. Can I just pop that out?
Yeah, you can pop that out. That's fine. I'm looking like, where's his other commander? And I'm like, oh shit. He did the thing.
I'm going to cast a Chromox, 2 triggers. An untap trigger here. I'm going to sack the Chromox.
Sure.
Untap. I use the 2 I have floating to sack this clue. Cast this Mox Opal. Trigger.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to float a black. And then I will sack the Mox Opal.
Sounds good.
3. Untap. This Mortar Pool. Float a white.
Sure.
Cast Sabine's Reclamation. Trigger.
Target.
Targeting Alter Dementia.
I'm going to. I have that resolves. That's fine.
Trigger
Laughing
here.
over here, no mana, just one little dude.
Sack one of these. Untap. White floating.
Problem is, I have this Necropotence in hand. That's useless.
Apparently, Iceland is doing breeding visas.
Doing what?
Breeding visas.
2 black.
Huh?
Okay, think about it for a second.
I'm
The
hearing
world population is down.
Our
I'm
generation
gonna try to
isn't
get my
making as
turn
many
done.
kids.
I'm gonna cast this X equals 1.
that one. I'm going to negate.
Okay.
Yep, they are, especially in Philadelphia.
So my
Is the
white
world population
floating.
down?
So the world population is starting to go down. The issue is that millennials
Flashbacks means
and now Gen Z are not having children at a rate high enough to replace
Is that
the
okay?
population.
Yeah, it's fine.
And that's exceptionally problematic in Japan, where not only is their economy really designed to deal with that, from what I understand, but also they're having kids like less frequently than anyone else.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sure there's a bunch of
Uh,
stipulations
trigger.
attached to it, but they had a program to try to encourage people to go there.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw a post, and I had to double check it, but it
That's
said
it.
that
I'll
Iceland was
capture
doing
it
the same thing.
I'm gonna use my untap trigger.
Which
Just
I'm
like that.
double check.
No 3.
Yep.
Everyone will lose 1.
Sure.
Oh.
Ooh, okay.
I tried so hard and got so far. And in the end, it doesn't even matter.
I'm going to
I feel like I pulled a smart move or two in this game.
sack these 3 creatures. Everyone will lose 3 life.
Oh.
I'm going to flashback Tread Return, triggering here, making a guy.
Excuse me.
I will reanimate. Doesn't particularly matter.
This deck is so good.
Oh, it's unfortunate. None of the breeding visa things are real.
Aw.
I'm sad.
Were you gonna go to Iceland on a breeding visa?
No, it's so expensive
Get
there.
Yeah, they're paying for you to go.
Yeah, but not enough for me to live there. It's $20 for a coffee from a machine.
Ugh.
Yeah, no,
No wonder why nobody wants to live there.
that's a huge part of it.
Plus
That
it's
I find it a little concerning that every single person knows exactly who they came from in the Book of Icelanders. They all have all of their family history to the first person in Iceland. That sounds incesty to me.
Sack
Probably
this.
is.
Yeah, that's how I know my rock comes from a person who had a fucking altar to Thor, is because it says in the Book of Icelanders,
Oh.
this motherfucker was a Thor worshiper. And in a country that Christianized less than
That's
100
bitter
years into its founding,
Um,
There weren't a lot of them, but yeah. I
First
just
one.
I won't spend $20 on coffee. You could have made the argument for Japan. I would have thought about it.
6, 7, clue
It's a nice
8.
country.
It's not too warm.
Unless
not too
you're
cold.
not Japanese.
What are the
Zach
tokens?
and Ash have both told me that they're very, very
I
nice to
copied this
Americans.
10
It
times.
depends
I
on
believe.
the area you go.
Okay.
According to Gaijin, who I follow, he's like
Yeah,
been literally splitting his time in Japan. For
But
like,
I'm
Still?
not the threat
like
so
decades, yeah.
nice.
There was only the 3 years of COVID.
Yeah.
The 5 years that they stayed locked down for COVID.
Okay. I'm also led to believe, and this is
Oh, are you
coming
doing
from someone,
something again?
I'm just excelling your deck.
Okay.
and this is coming
My
from someone
entire
who's
deck?
also currently bigger.
Basically,
Just all your threats.
No,
I
my
thought I
elixir.
did.
You could just
Matters.
pick out what you want. That's cool.
Hey,
I'm
Bitter
assuming
Ordeal
you're
is a
just
mean
doing
magic
it a
card.
number of
Good
times.
card.
Bitter Ordeal used to be a combo where you just infinitely recur in a loop and had 3 mana open to cast Bitter Ordeal. Because it's like Storm. I shouldn't like this.
That's magical.
It's like Storm, so it's Grave Storm. When you play a spell copy for each permanent put into a graveyard this turn, you may choose new targets for the copies.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay. And now, like when Zach was there, he was telling me, for the most part, they were good. All the racism was weird. Like it's not that they didn't want him there; they just didn't understand anything he did or said.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite was I forget what he was doing, but he heard some old ladies talking about whether they could date a white guy,
Mm-hmm.
and like their old ladies are talking theoretical when they were younger.
Continue.
But they were talking about like, yeah, you know,
He's a
on the
lovely
upside
fellow.
though, they're all really
and just needs a
tall.
shuffle.
They can clean all the tall things.
Trigger. I'm gonna get a.
Yeah, I can live with that being exiled.
Oh no, it was
And then I will mill myself for 1.
Yep.
Everyone loses 1.
Ouch. Ouch.
And I will sack the
Okay.
Bowmaster.
I'm sure.
Everyone
Well,
uses
I'm
one.
sure.
Ouch. Ouch.
Gaijin Gooba, and coming from someone who's also, not scammed,
Okay, Fox.
probably gets
Sorry.
more shit.
So
For
he
being
actually
happy.
did a whole thing on that on how Japan made him love himself
That's nice.
because of
corpse
his size and
Stop him.
everything like that was
That's
happening.
nice.
Because yeah, he would get a lot of shit for being big.
You're a Fox.
So Nevin.
Oh, I get on time.
They are not a fat friendly.
Mana
people.
flare, no, you're dead. Never mind.
I'm dead. You no longer have doubled mana.
That's fine. I can deal with that. That's funny.
You never provided me with the hasty thing I needed.
I didn't have a hasty thing in
How
hand.
are both these games ending in Nevin and Fox just duking it out?
I don't understand.
Like, I understand how I got node. If you had the answers in hand, that was the correct response. I'm
Yeah.
shocked that this is just.
Problem is, I played this deck,
Yeah, but
and like
you're
this deck, if
playing.
we go through it real quick,
No.
Okay.
before we go into mode, either A, I'm helping Nevin more. Like I had to use my oopsie poopsie not to give him the game.
Yeah.
All right. Because I didn't realize he had the stupid combos here. I thought Fox got enough, but Fox did not get enough with that Rakdos Charm. I couldn't draw my Bazooka Bog the whole game. And as much as demons like to interact with the graveyard, no,
I'm really at a point where I kind of think the only deck I have that can keep up with that is Selvala, and I don't carry it around
Pack
anymore.
rat. Currently a.
nah, there's other stuff. We just gotta.
Are you sure? Because I think I've gone through most of my decks. This might not.
This might be able to, just for the fact that it has the stacks pieces. Which- If Fox has done a 10 and will play a 3-man game, I'm up for a 3-man game.
Why are you leaving?
No, Fox.
The Fox is gonna wait this morning until after the last game.
Oh,
I
are you playing one
was
more?
because you guys still might have a 3-man game.
Sebastian, don't you have D&D tonight? Or?
It's like on the border. I was gonna go in the server and hang out.
Mhm.
Because I have a semi plan, but if I don't have my players, then obviously, Nevin to go.
Yeah. Yeah, this deck is
that's where
not.
I'm at.
When I tell you this deck isn't that powerful, this deck isn't that powerful. It just does nutty things every now and then. But it's not like, oh, this is impossible. But for crying out loud, I'm playing Netherborn Altar. You know what Netherborn Altar is?
No.
It's a repeatable command because it costs you more life each time. And like Lysa, if you think I won't keep paying all that life, I will keep paying all that life.
Yeah.
Skull clamp. Trigger here.
Thanks. I know exactly what to throw at these artifacts.
Wait a second.
I don't know how I feel about that,
But what?
but I feel it.
2 triggers on
Because I played this deck against Nevin's deck before, and it did not get off the ground. I was able to stop him from targeting me and my creatures, but I think he
this
paid off
trigger is
artifacts or
just
something.
fizzle.
Maybe
Like, you've seen this deck.
I know, but I've never seen this artwork before. This is new.
2
Yes, that is the new foil
lamp
polar
and
one.
the soldier.
Well, how do you feel about the new slicer?
You say if you want to go, you just want to entertain for 10 minutes while I smoke, then yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Heck, I'll even pretend to be you for 10 minutes.
It's not that hard.
No, okay.
I'm not that. I am easy to impersonate.
Hi, my name's
Fast
Fox. Rats.
Rats.
Rats. In response, rats.
Rats.
See, really, what you need to do to act like Fox when he's not on his medicine. When he's on his medicine, this doesn't work. Doesn't make any sense. When he's off his medicine, try and match his energy. As an ADD person, you have to hammer through as much candy with red dye 40 as possible.
I had an entire Pacific
That's
Punch monster
cool.
today.
God
Getting
damn it!
that ADHD people were like,
Cast reanimate, trigger,
God damn it,
Because
Fox!
Fox, I want to be feel seen.
reanimate the bowmaster.
Fox is like, I want to take all the
I want
ADHD
to-
meth.
Where's my bowmaster?
I want to taste the color.
Where's my card?
I mean, it is a flavored color.
Armies by your deck box.
Oh, do either of you need a potted plant, by the way?
No.
Anyone?
I have so many.
Okay.
I don't take care of plants.
Choose one.
Okay.
I'm going to use 2 for that.
I'm not one with the green. I'm more one with the red.
I understand.
Every creature that I
Maybe
sack,
even the
you
blue.
lose 3 life.
Yeah. All you gotta do is
So I'm just
sacrifice
gonna
4
sack
creatures.
my creatures.
Fox dies.
Ouch.
Nice.
You know, what I just thought about.
Yeah.
Remember the Voltron Legendary Defenders animated series on Netflix?
Never tried to cut. The one that got really bad after like the second season.
Fuck you! It was great every episode.
That Rakdos was strong, huh?
No, there was a point where it started to get kind of weird.
You got your revenge.
It was
It's
always
fine.
good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You just had the biggest library at the
Outta
time, and I
here.
knew you can pull
Anyway,
things out
I
of your
feel like the
library
five
really
lines
quickly
kind of
and
line
really
up
often,
with
so I
the
knew it
five
would at
colors
least
of mana
stall
they
you.
would- You know what I mean?
I was actually, I'm not gonna lie, I was
The yellow
originally
lines
waiting
were the
for
community
Blake
based.
to
The
draw
only one that
himself
isn't
out, not
perfect is
realizing he
green.
had switched
Yeah.
decks.
Because green is the one of
And then I saw the
curiosity.
Dina combo, and I was
Mhm.
like, oh shit, okay.
I mean, green's
Change
kind of a
yours.
serious color.
Green is the color of tradition and nature.
Listen,
And
there's a card called Azusa Lost but Seeking. It's green's the color of adventure, going out, finding yourself in the woods.
I'm just saying, I think that green lion better aligns with blue mana, and I think the blue lion better aligns with green mana. Well, the blue line's about motherhood and caretaking
What line?
from the Voltron Legendary Defenders animated series on Netflix. That was a lot, I know.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, there's Boomborough cards.
Like,
There's lions
fixation
instead. I
kit.
don't know what that. Oh, no.
I mean, also
Listen,
that
Bloomborough, I was fully ready to check out of, and the artwork's actually really, really good.
I'm
The
super
cards
excited.
are pretty cool.
The
Actually.
only part about Blue Bar I don't care about is the fact that there's going to be furries, and they're going to ruin it for me.
I'm excited that it's secretly a Lance set.
Yeah,
Is
now,
it
now,
secretly
now that I'm
inside?
playing AC, I'm starting to get it.
Yeah.
I'm starting to understand.
Actually,
the
no.
appeal.
Well, those two are getting up. I need you to get up too. Then you get the ones above your head. For the viewers at home, before our last game of the evening, we're taking a intermission, a break, an
Sure.
entertainment break. Fox need to go smoke. We need a word for this. In the meantime, I need to fix this camera. I got the good old Gorilla tape with the good old Gorilla grip. That should have fixed it. Yes, it did. We can see everyone's boards again. All right, Nevin, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to Going Over Hasbin Hotel, episode 20 style.
I'm out. I can start smoking actually.
Nevin's like, I don't want to do this. I did not want to tell. I want you to tell me what color pie these Rakdos characters all are. Let me go back and look at Boom Barrel. They reprinted Runaway together, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. The Soul type Frog is pretty cool.
Flashback's back.
So is Threshold.
Yep. I don't see any of the Threshold yet, but
There's a couple. There's, I think, a
Hmm.
mouse or something, black, green.
we have. So I'm just going to start going through the cards, and you're going to tell me whether or not you think these are good or bad. All right. We're going to go all the way to the back at the beginning. Basic Mountain. Do you think it's good or bad?
That one's yet to be proven. The best option for that is Sacking Fire Blast.
Okay.
Fire
Fire Blast is a pretty good card.
Great card.
Enabling Fire Blast is always pretty good. So we have a legendary creature. It's a 1, a red, and a white. It's a legendary creature, Mouse Soldier. His name's Mabel, heir to Cragflame. Other mice you control get +1/+1. When Maple, heir to the Cragflame, enters battlefield, create Cragflame, a legendary colors equipment artifact token with equipped creature gets +1, has vigilance, trample, and haste, and equip 2.
I think this is a deck of the week card.
Yeah.
I think people will build it and be excited to play a mouse deck, and then they'll never get mice ever again.
My thing is, you flicker it and the token isn't legendary. You're just creating tokens to sacrifice tokens. Like, this feels like a bad artifact card. Am I wrong?
I don't know what the card does.
It makes a legendary sword.
The sword has nothing to do with the mice, but you want the mice because that's half the card.
Yeah.
But the
Are we-
mice don't play with equipment.
Are we
so-
playing Masswood Nexus? I mean, all our creatures are mice, so that way it's good? Is that what we're doing?
No.
Listen, we play this in Brea, plus Masswood Nexus. Therefore, all of our Thopters are getting +1/+1. Cards bad?
Card's bad.
Okay. Next we have, I almost said Berea because I really like Berea tacos, and those seem really good right now. We might make those soon. It's Berea Riptide Rogue. For 2 a blue and a red, you get a legendary Otter Rogue with prowess. Other creatures you control have prowess. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, target creature can't be blocked this turn.
There's a lot of blue-red storm decks, and there's some that play with combat. I don't think this one's very exceptional.
It feels like it goes to 99. Like, you just slot it in there, and now your Kyle Max can't be blocked.
It's fun.
Yeah, it's fun. It's good. Burke, Long Ear of the Law. He's a 4/4 Vigilant Rabbit Soldier. And then when Burke, Long Ear of the Law enters the battlefield, put 2 counters on each of the 2 target creatures. Whenever creature you control with a +1 counter on attacks, double the number of counters on it.
Seems solid.
Okay.
It's a little slow.
6 mana.
Yeah.
I got. Listen, the next one you're going to be excited for. I have Lumra, Bellow of the Woods. This is an elemental bear for 6 mana. Has Vigilance to Reach. Power and toughness are each equal to the number of lands you control. When it enters the battlefield, mill 4 cards and return all land cards from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped.
This card's been in every deck that I've been brewing since like April.
Are you telling me you like a recursive Slender Reclamation on the body that gets bigger with the equal number of lands?
It also mills 4 cards.
It does mill.
That's like subtle, really good value.
Yeah.
You can natural order into this thing.
Mm-hmm.
And
Natural
natural orderable Splendor Reclamation is incredible.
All right, now let's keep going a little bit further. These are the first cards that got spoiled, by the way, for the people at home. These were spoiled back in February 23rd, 2024. We've had like 6 Magic sets since then, so they might have forgotten about them. Now, we're going to go to the cards that have been spoiled recently. We have Carrot Cake. This is 1 and a white for an artifact food. When Carrot Cake enters the battlefield, you create a 1/1 white rabbit creature token and scry 1.
And you sacrifice it.
And when you sacrifice, oh my god, you get 2 rabbits.
And 2 scries.
Happy
4
like
mana,
rabbits.
gain through life, make 2 1/1, scry 2.
Mm-hmm.
This is a limited all-star. I would, in a draft, pick these as often as possible.
Now, are you gonna be playing it in the artifact deck you were just playing against us?
No.
No? You don't want 3 bodies for 2
No.
mana?
No.
No? Not good enough?
Not quite.
How about
It's
this?
pretty cool.
Yeah, it is really cool. The
It
artwork's
reminds me a lot of the
neat.
Ixalan white artifact that made bodies and I think scry.
Yeah, there was one. Well, there wasn't. There's
That
also...
was really, really good. And then
Are you playing that one in the deck?
no. I mean, I can't play that one.
Oh, yeah, because that's...
C3.
No, it's the 4 mana one that does that. Because it also flips over into the land that just keeps doing it whenever you tap it.
Oh, not that one.
Okay, you're not talking about the Great Moon Smithy?
No. I mean, that's really good.
All right, let's keep going. We're gonna skip over Pearl of Wisdom. That's just draw 2 cards. Early winner is just 5 mana removal. No one wants to do that. Actually, target opponent exiles an enchantment they control. Does black need 5 mana enchantment removal?
Apparently.
Okay. Might of the Meek is just a pump spell plus a card draw, and it gives trample. It only pumps a mouse. It's a card for your Mabel deck. Are you excited to brew Mabel yet? You give your mouse +1/+0 trample. When it creates a sword that gives it +1/+1 vigilance and trample.
Interesting.
Okay. We also have Sun Shower Druid. It's the first frog we're seeing, not going to be the last. When it's about to put a +1 counter on target creature, and you gain 1 life. It's an 0/2.
The theme of frogs, I think, in limited is Flicker, and this seems like a pretty strong card to be playing with Flicker.
Yeah.
Have a 1 mana 1/3, we can gain 1 life to turn 1.
Yeah.
And then you can just flicker it, buff up your bigger stuff, gain life.
Listen, a lot of people forget the fact that the reason why Land of Water Elves is so busted is just not because of the fact that it can deal damage to people. Not the fact that it can just tap for mana ramp you up to 3. It can attack. It's just hit him for 1. Play another mana dork if you don't have a land. Land, Anthem, hit him for 2. It's Goblin Guide, but with better value.
Something like that.
And the Goblin Guide used to be one of the best cards in Magic. All right, Salvation Swan.
That's an interesting one.
Whenever a Salvation Swan or another bird you control enters the battlefield, exile up to 1 target creature you control without flying. Return to the battlefield under its owner's control with a flying counter at the beginning of the next end step. It's Flash. It's kind of Restoration Angel.
It's kind of Restoration Angel. It's weird. I don't love it for one reason.
It can't target itself. Or target other flying creatures.
Yes, and it cares about birds. You want this in a bird tribal deck. But what bird doesn't have flying?
I don't know. Like you said, this feels like it's a bad card. Wizards, we need birds
really
without
close.
flying.
Yeah.
I need penguin tribal.
Give me birds that have a disadvantage so I can make this card good.
Yeah, I need ostriches and penguins and maybe emus. And then we can talk. Actually, I think the Roadrunner's a bird without flying.
Oh, yeah.
The synergizes so well with the Roadrunner from Outlaws of Thunder Junction. I almost forgot that set. Let's see. We have an entire cycle of lands.
Yeah.
Which, let's see. The green one puts a counter on a frog, a rabbit, a raccoon, or a squirrel. Then about for this turn. The red one gives +1/+0 and haste until end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery for a lizard, mouse, otter, or raccoon. Black, you pay 1 to black. Sacrifice Mudflat Village. Return target bat, lizard, rat, or graveyard squirrel card from your graveyard to your hand. Blue one, use Veil 2. Activate only if you control a bird, otter, frog, or rat. And then the white one.
Enter this turn.
Yeah, that's about for this turn. Oh, that makes it worse.
Oh, yeah.
That makes it a lot worse. And also, they tap for mana of their color, so green, red, black, blue, respectively. Only for creature spells. Otherwise, it's colorless land. And then this one says, pay 1 to white, sacrifice it. Look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may reveal a bat, bird, mouse, or rabbit card from among them put into your hand, and put the rest on the bottom of the library in random order. My laptop wants to restart. We're going to have it remind me tomorrow. These feel bad. And then on top of that...
I'm seeing these in limited only. And I think that the ones that sacrifice really suck.
Listen, I'm seeing my opponents probably play these ones that do things, and they're going to be making themselves upset trying to win with them.
What are you trying to do?
They're going to try to activate their rock-based village or their lily pad village, and they're not going to work the way they want them to.
That's fair.
You grab me a water as well.
I do like the design a lot in the set that the colors have overlapping tribes, so you can fit however many tribes this is, like a dozen or something, into 5 colors.
Well, they did the same thing for Ikoria, where each shard basically each color had its own designed creature type, and then the shard was the entire all 3 creature types put together. That's why you end up with Nightmare Cat Beast or Nightmare Cat Dinosaur. Thank you. Now, by the way,
Do either of you need water?
I have water.
Water,
Yes, sir.
please.
hello, best friend.
Thank you.
How do you feel about Hugs Gristly Guardian? He's X red green for a Badger Warrior with Trample. He's a 5/5, and when he enters the battlefield, exile the top X card of your library until the end of your next turn. You may play those cards. You may play an additional land on each of your turns.
I don't think this card is very good. Like from a lands player perspective, I don't think it's very good in most lands decks. But I think that the new Teamer Frog actually cares about this because it's impulse draw.
Yeah.
Which gets around the whole I have to discard a card for doing basic game actions, so you get to play your extra land and not have to worry about but you only do it one time.
You only do it one time. There's not really a way to flicker him because you can't get the value back. Also, just a general rule of thumb too, people are gonna be so obsessed with the X. He is just a 4-mana 5/5 that lets you play additional lands each turn. Yeah. Like that is a body.
Who?
His name's Hugs Grizzly Guardian. He's an X 4-mana Badger Warrior with Trample.
Oh, I've been hearing a lot about that.
Yeah.
If you play this card in limited, X equals anything, I think you're probably in the game.
Like
Pretty quickly.
also, if you're just playing a general constructed game or even limited, and don't worry about paying for the X. Sometimes just having a 4-mana 5/5 is just good enough to win the game.
Yeah.
All right. As someone who's played Gitrog Monster in limited, sometimes you just need the 6/6. All right. Now that Fox and Blake are back, we're gonna stop going through these new cards. We'll see you guys next week on our new segment, Smoke Break. This is where we go over magic cards.
Oh my god, the picture can be you holding a wand that's smoking from all the fire magic.
Yes.
Now we're back. The camera's fixed. The last time tonight.
Dicks.
I'm keeping this hand that I've drawn.
Oh,
I'm-
we're doing it.
Yeah, we're gonna do one more game.
Keep.
We're also gonna do a high
keep.
roll. Never done beating us with artifacts.
Yeah.
Okay. High roll sound good?
Yeah.
I rolled 6.
You know, I was wondering,
Don't beat.
are
a
there
6.
non-legendary planewalkers?
No, and I wish there was.
Then why? There's cards that specify legendary planewalkers, and I'm like, they're all
There might be
6.
one.
What are we doing?
I roll.
Nope.
3. Nevin, can you beat
Oh God,
the 6?
Wingers.
Where's my regular wingers?
Did you shuffle them into the deck?
No. Weird. I'll find them. I have like 2 copies.
I've just received news. Fuck it.
Wingers loves me. Thank you.
Nevin, I feel like you're the opposite of someone who ran afoul a trickster god. You
I
made
have
someone.
no idea what that means.
Nevin's like, sir, I need you to understand, your witchiness does not affect
Do
me.
you know what a trickster god is conceptually? Like vaguely,
Like
you could imagine what a god of tricksters would be.
Loki is one.
Yep, you got it. Cool. We're halfway there. Do you know what running afoul means?
Vaguely.
So, to piss someone off.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So I feel like you've done the opposite. I feel like you've made a trickster god or someone involved with statistics very happy. Because you are just so goddamn good. I bring you to the casino. You need to make
Wow,
some
that-
money, Nevin.
I just play the outs. By the outs, I mean rolling a 12.
Yeah. I gotta break these nuts.
I got a man that'll fund your rolls. I got a guy for you, Nevin.
Who's your guy?
Hey, don't ask about it.
Is it you? Are you his guy?
No, I vote. So, fun little fun fact for the audience about me.
Yeah.
I worked with a guy named Andy when I worked at the salon. Andy's a wonderful, wonderful person.
Mm-hmm. I'm good.
Alright.
That's a roll.
Andy has a gambling thing. Andy will spend like $90,000 at the casino in a shot.
Tower pass.
God damn.
And Andy's also very big fans of Lucky Charms. And if Nevin rolls that high in the casino,
He's a lucky charm.
yeah. And he will split the winnings with you even though you put up no money. Because you're the Lucky Charm.
Swamp. Sicko.
Tell me what to do.
Fuck off.
Enters tab, scry 1. Or no, I gain a life.
I feel like such an asshole, but I'll do it anyways.
fucking kill you.
Scavenger Ground, Soul Ring, play this Chrome Mox, pitch this Abrade to Chrome Mox, play the Lelia. Nevin, take 3. Exile top card in my library. It's a mountain.
Nevin, do we have to attack each other this time, or should we just
Well,
go
that's
for him?
Listen, I'm doing this because I thought the
Target.
artifact deck was here.
What'd you say?
We have a target.
We do. Hey, Nevin. Is the business good?
We'll play this Urza Saga.
Wrong one.
And the Sylvan Scrying. Now, pass turn. I'm gonna get a.
Okay, Fox.
Hmm.
We've never asked you this on stream.
Mm.
What fictional property would you like them to turn into a Magic set?
They just did. Assassin's Creed.
Oh yeah, fair. That was your top pick.
It's one of them. Mass Hysteria. Everything's got haste.
I thought for sure you were going to say Persona.
No, that's my actual answer is Persona. It's just it was funny to me because one of my favorite video game franchises just released as a Magic set, and you asked me that, and I went. But no, Persona is the correct answer. Persona 3 specific.
Unfortunately, I have no legendary creatures,
How dare you?
but I will end my turn.
Yes, we know you're dead.
How do you know?
I'm gonna play this mountain ability for turn. I'm gonna play this.
I don't know. How do we know?
How do we know? I got that from work.
Tap 2. I'm gonna play Connecting the Dots. Whenever creature I control attacks, I exile top card of my library face down. I can pay 1 red. I scrap my hand. I sacrifice Connecting the Dots. I put all cards exiled with 3 dots into his hands. Nevin! Take 4. Back. Exile top card of my library. It's a gamble. I'm gonna pay a red and I'm gonna cast Gamble. It's a smart thing to grab. This is probably the smart thing to grab. Also, I had to exile top card of my library after connecting the dots as well. Which actually never means you're taking 5. And
Dora.
if I have a hand, I have 3.
Dora.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Dora.
Roll low. 5, 6. Fumble. And then I'll pass the turn. Would you like to cut?
I float them. Not much so.
Okay. You've been allowed to cut.
That could be a good time. I don't know how, but there's got to be a way.
This is run 6.
Sure. And 6 is here.
Shit, he's playing good cards.
Get this
Yeah.
beautiful hills back.
It's still Nevin.
Wait, who's Nevin?
This is Expedition Map.
No, this is Nevin.
I thought that was Lord Windgrace.
No.
Lord Windgrace.
It's the lands player.
Oh, that's
Anyway, yeah, no, I feel like the blue lion in Voltron is green mana, and the green lion is blue mana.
I'm still of the opinion that they actually do correspond all with their colors, but I see where you're coming from.
The green one picks people who are curious and who are going to invent. It was found on a planet of people who use super science to talk to trees.
Would you like to meet one of my favorite green legends?
Well, what is it?
Her name is Ovia Pastry. She is lesbian grandma. that is an inventor of the biggest things and the littlest things on Kaladesh.
Yeah, that's one. That's an exception. I wouldn't call it the rule.
Have you ever met Taunos? He is a green-blue toy maker. He just doesn't bring joy. Fox, I believe it's your turn.
I didn't hear the signal. My bad.
No, you're good.
I'm just a deaf bastard.
I don't think he
Sorry,
exists. I
Mark.
looked him up.
Thomas.
Guess who's back?
Yeah, Tawn.
Toten Taz.
Oh, there he is.
That's not green.
Oh.
And that's green blue.
He's still green.
Listen, that doesn't count if he's green and blue. Good try, though.
I am going to try.
Listen, just admit it, all right?
Listen, it's partially right, partially wrong.
I think
It
it's,
all fits.
I think it's all right. I think I'm just correct.
What's the enchantment thing you
Oh, I
got
drew
there?
before.
Whenever creature I control attacks, exile top card of my library
Okay,
face
that's
down.
just Lele doing Lele things. Alright,
Yes.
so Commander at you.
At me?
At you? You don't have a blocker, right?
Why at me, though? Nevin's the threat and he has the Renin 6. Nevin's won 2 games tonight,
I
you're going to
did
attack
hear-
me.
I was gonna say I did hear earlier that we were targeting you, but let me.
Wait, there's no we, it's these two.
we.
He's going to keep getting back all his land stuff once he starts looping the Urza Saga with it.
Fox, you joining the union?
Oh.
Yeah. Nevin's doing Nevin things.
Alright.
But
to it this.
He has player removal for me specifically.
And then after that, Laylee gets blown up once and she's dead.
That's fine.
I actually Rats is decent against Lelia.
Yeah.
I can deal with Rat, or I can deal with Lelia. Pass.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? God, that really is catchy.
I know, right? Seriously.
And everything still has haste?
Yep.
Like all of it?
Everything.
Cool. I'm gonna play Yisin, the wizard, the wandering bard. I'm gonna actually, you know what? I'm gonna take it back. I'm sorry. Because I have to do the verse counter. Third path. When she enters the battlefield, I destroy up to 1 target artifact or enchantment, and then I also draw a card. What do you guys got? Because I'm not removing the haste.
I got a Soul Ring, which would actually really fuck me over if I lost it, because I go down to 4 mana.
That might be what I pick.
Nevin has an Urza Saga, which is enchantment land, which would be funny.
It would be funny, but we good business, and I can't not this early in the game. Maybe when it's just the 2 of us or you 2 are in bad positions, but good business. Soul Ring, please.
Okay, goodbye, Soul Ring.
Unless, hold on, before I do that, actually, Nevin, do you have any opinions?
That's probably the Soul Ring. So that was enchantment.
That's what I was
And the
thinking.
problem is the enchantment I could sacrifice.
In response.
Yeah.
Yeah, not worth it. And then I'm going to tap. Hey, Nevin. Draw a card. Good business.
This will be long remembered.
And then Mox Amber, because I have a legendary, I can tap it for a color. I tap it for white or an Esper Sentinel.
Woo.
Your turn.
Untap. Okay.
You roll.
Tax time.
Play my own Urza Saga.
Taxes time. Is that an enchantment?
Yes, it is.
Do you pay the 1?
Well, no, it's a land. I'm not casting it.
Oh, I thought it was an enchantment.
Yeah, but it's a land, so you don't cast lands. You play lands.
Is it an enchantment or a land?
It's an enchantment land.
The fuck?
It's
Yeah.
like the only one in the game that's an enchantment.
Nevin,
Damn it.
I'm gonna attack you for another 7.
That's
Lay the
bullshit.
trigger first. Get this past in flames. Put a card underneath connecting the dots. What do I have to lose? Don't lose past in flames forever.
All we can lose is our chains.
All we can lose is our chains. You're right. I'm gonna tap 4 to cast the past in flames, and then I'm gonna crack this for a red. And I'm gonna play gamble. We're gonna go gambling once again. Just get exiled. This time I'm gonna find a card I don't mind if it gets exiled.
Let me know when you cast the spell.
Well, I just did.
Is it a non-creature spell?
It was.
Did you pay the 1?
I'm not paying the one. This is probably the correct one. Right? Would you like to cut?
Look at you boys so sleepy.
I know, right? This will go into my hand. Actually.
I still That's why I know this is my shirt.
It is weird. All right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Fucking quit. I went to my friend's house fine. I picked up
4.
the mushrooms and then
Goodbye, mountain.
I think it's mushroom spores, but I don't know how.
Fun fact, I've been
They're all pester.
Nevin,
Nevin, it's your turn.
wait, what do you mean when you say that? Do you mean like all or just like the one kind?
the one kind.
Okay. Oh, they're in the freezer.
I'll tap. You have them?
Yeah, I gotta dry them out, but I have them. So I was actually gonna tell you, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I can stream, does it?
Listen, as long as people
I'm
understand that we're just talking about cooking the mushrooms.
Yes,
course.
obviously.
Yes.
Well, I like.
Portobello.
Yes, these are fresh homegrown portobellos we're talking
Excuse
about.
me, do you think I put this much effort into portobello? They are shiitake mushrooms. Thank you.
Okay, that's fine. We're talking about shiitake mushrooms.
And to make them last longer, you want to dry them out. I forgot to dry them out. Also, when I was growing them, I don't know what I did wrong, but it didn't work out. So I had a new inoculation done. It's set up. And while I have that, the friend who gave me the first inoculation doesn't like mushrooms. So he's like, do you want them? And I'm like, yes, please. Thank you. Like,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I'll take free mushrooms.
Yeah. But he
I
doesn't,
love shiitakes.
right?
Yeah, shiitakes are great.
Yeah, it's
I
all
can't
bad.
wait to make soup.
Soup is good.
Soup is so good. I actually, oh god, I want shiitake chicken soup right now.
Listen, you buy me a rotisserie chicken and you get me shiitake mushrooms, I'll make you shiitake chicken soup.
I can do it. I just haven't done it in a while. I don't like cooking in my house because of peg. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make it and bring it over for fucking a Sunday.
Unless I'm offering you, want me to make it for you. I'll do it.
If you want to.
No, not always let it cook. I'm surprised David didn't sniff out the mushrooms.
Hi, David.
Return this and play this.
I have
For the stroganoff.
shiitake mushrooms in the freezer.
I love shiitake mushrooms.
I'm gonna play.
Look, he did the
Everything is
saga
on
thing.
diet.
Whatever. I gotta dry them out.
Oh, okay.
I gotta dry them out
I'm going
first. I
to
gotta throw them in the
activate expedition.
dehydrator, but
Yes,
they're
sir.
physically. If you want to look, they're physically there.
No, I
Yes.
Actually,
I know you're not lying.
I did that, and I had to have another inoculation done because the first one, I don't know what I did wrong, but nothing spored.
Yeah.
Or I don't know what it's called, but when you get fruited bodies.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
it is a weird process. Like, it can happen so conveniently.
Get chasm, play chasm.
They're like fucking houseplants.
well, he told me it was like only 2 weeks, and it's been like months, and I had nothing.
And hence why I had to target him.
yeah, no, I grabbed that because you're targeting.
But
Yeah.
So.
Listen,
Oh,
it-
also, finish that.
It was inevitable.
Okay, Dave, do you want another plant?
Another plant.
I have a plant that's gonna
We'll
make more plants
sacrifice-
really quickly. Are you gonna want some?
What kind?
I forget what it's called, but it's in my car. I have like a couple of things you could plant them and just let it grow. It's similar to a succulent, but not quite.
Yes, actually.
I will-
Some perfect pots for succulents. Right
I will find out the name of it. I'll text Mark tomorrow and find out
I
the
will
name of
pass
it.
turn.
Just give me the clip-ins of the buds or whatever the hell you
Okay.
call them.
I got he pulled like he just yanked one of the ground. He's like, here, you want some? And he just yanked 3. He's like, here, you good? I'm like,
Is this your buddy that
What?
usually just hands you random shit? Is
Yeah.
this your side quest buddy?
yeah.
Okay.
I told you guys about him, and he's like, oh my god, do they think I'm weird? I'm like, yeah. He's like, great. Yeah, he was showing me some new taxidermy he got. Apparently, he has a shark skull, which is all cartilage, so it's just suspended in liquid.
Interesting.
Ravenous,
cool.
Nevin, discard.
Yeah, just let me know if it's like a succulent of some type.
Pack rat,
Um,
use it too.
He actually taught me how to keep orchids alive today.
Ooh.
The secret is
Oh, Brett.
to beat them.
You have to beat your succulents?
Not succulents.
You
You have
have-
to keep orchids alive.
Hmm.
Cool. You have to abuse your orchids. Orchids are a swamp plant. They like abuse. The more terribly you treat them, the better they will do, apparently.
They are very annoying.
Also, keep them in your bathroom. The water and the air from you taking a shower usually is almost enough. That and an ice cube a week.
Okay.
Did you cast any non-creature spells? I'm sorry, I missed the trigger.
Nope.
And you... I'm going to assume you didn't because I didn't ask, and it's not fair for me, but
No.
you're the one now.
That was one spell.
Okay. So I have this.
It's also just a May.
Yeah, that too. That's why I was like, I can't, bitch.
Yeah.
I'm over here jib jabbing. Commander. Field. Nevin.
Commander.
Drawing a card.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Tap. Tutor.
Fox, since they've become an alliance, would you like a free spell?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. I'll get you a free spell. You know, we watched the SpongeBob movie again like a couple weeks ago. That movie still slaps.
What movie?
SpongeBob movie.
The first one.
Yeah.
Because you have to specify that now.
Yeah.
I have never been enough of a SpongeBob
Well, yeah,
fan.
tutor for a legend.
Isn't that? Oh shit! It's not a legend. Shit.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how to read.
It's a legend to you.
It's okay. You play green. We know.
Yeah, right. And it is a legend to me. You're right.
It's a legend. It says you don't have to worry about paying against counter spells. And none of us here are playing blue. And I don't run Red Elemental Blast or Pyroblast. Those are bad magic cards.
We can have this conversation too.
Listen, as a general rule of thumb, if I'm only hating out one type of deck at the table and that deck doesn't show up as often as I want it to,
If you're not mono red, it behooves.
oh, the fucking fireworks.
Yeah. If you are in mono red, it behooves you to have the removal / counter magic. It's 1 mana. Odds are you're gonna run into it.
I run Tybalt's Trickery.
That's not enough.
All right. I am really not liking these fireworks right now. It
Odds,
is
if you would.
5 days after the 4th of July, people. All right. It is no longer. It's not Freedom Week. It's Freedom Day.
Yeah, but they have fireworks and they want to get rid of them. They're not gonna stop.
I know. I fucking hate people.
I did all of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm gonna end my turn by getting rid of this.
Okay. My turn.
Actually, I don't do that. I didn't do that. Play that. Your turn.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
It's silly to do that.
I'm going to play this, which is going to be my turn. I'm going to go to combat. Blake, your friend has abandoned you to
Fox
me.
took a picture of me.
How dare you accuse me such?
Blake,
I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. What'd you say?
Blake is attacking you for 9.
9.
9.
Is it unblockable?
No, it's just a lot of damage.
It's not trample?
That's a lot.
It's not trample.
Damage.
And I'm going to block it with Avacyn's Pilgrim.
Okay, that's fine. All right, second main phase. I got to use it before I lose it.
Mm.
I'm going to tap 4. I'm going to cast Throws of Chaos.
So it sounds.
I'm going to Cascade 4
I
or
was
less.
going to say,
Cascade into this runs.
Yeah, Blake?
I feel bad for the viewers at home.
Everyone.
I feel like I've hit my out of pocket
Play this
allotment
until
for
the
the
end of
day.
next turn. Cool. And I will pay the 1 for Throws of
You
Chaos.
fucking slut.
I'm drawing cards off of just me. And then I'll pass the turn. I got your free spell in hand. I just wanted to make sure I cast this before I lost it forever.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Nevin.
Wait, how did you get
If
me?
you play a non-creature spell, will you let me draw a card and not pay the 1?
Ah, okay.
Since I'm drawing you so many cards.
I might cast one this turn.
Are you paying the 2 life for your Glacial Chasm?
Ouch.
Get me indeed.
Interesting.
Totally could have avoided all this had you just killed myself. But you. Oh, this is on 2.
Cast Tireless Tracker. Yeah, I'm gonna fetch that.
Yeah, ain't there, bud?
I'm thinking.
I just saw the aliens beam down. Connect.
Do I see smoke coming out of your ears?
Yeah, you do. Oh, I love this deck.
I don't like this deck.
No, I said I love this deck.
Oh, I don't like this deck.
There are very few decks that make me this.
I I enjoy Lelia, but I think that's only because I play Rakdos, so I can keep up and just keep smacking her away.
It's you know what it is. It's I just like any deck he's good with. I just like fucking with him about.
Yeah. This is a deck I will say is good too. This isn't Yargrimul time. Like this deck's terrible.
I find it funny how you as a person are not is it, but you play is it fucking incredibly well.
You know what's funny? I have more like actual tournament wins with green, white, and Abzan colors than I do with red and blue.
Which I find wild.
Like Bant Dragon Control, I played like a few like top 8s at the comic book store, like in the 50-man tournaments that they had.
Okay.
I played Siege Rhino to top 8s. That's just fucking Siege Rhino. All right. Back when Frontier was a thing, I played the Evolution.
Oh God, I remember.
Yeah. I'm an old man. I play old man formats. All right. I played Mono Black Devotion. I kept playing it through into Cons Block when it was terrible.
When it was hot garbage.
Oh, the worst part of it is that they got me so excited for it again because they printed a Titan of Erebos. It was a 4-mana 6 with triple black pips.
Sylvan Library. I can pay the 1. I'm not gonna pay the 1.
But you get the draw card. Like, those triple black pips will always get me every single time.
Lay this Lotus Field off the top. Sack these 2 lands.
I kind of feel like that would definitely be a solution to some of the power creep.
Mm-hmm.
Is making things cost less generic mana.
So they tried that. That's why the escape cost on Uro is like double green, double blue.
+1.
In order to probably make it so that type of power creep isn't happening, you have to get rid of cards like Lotus Field. They tried with Pioneer to get rid of the fetches.
I will pass.
Kind of just cat's out of the bag on fetches. Fetches make 3-color and 4-color decks just apparently better.
Yeah.
Luckily, modern its 3-color decks are better just because of the fact that for the most part you're playing shock lands that are going to hurt you and make red decks better. What they need to do is they need to figure out a way to incentivize people playing monocolor decks again to like limit the power of multicolor decks.
Yeah, but the only way to do that would be to make.
They can do it in standard, but the problem is people like multicolored decks more than like monocolor decks.
Yeah.
They do not want to have to follow the inherent rules of Magic the Gathering.
Nevin, what are your blockers?
Nevin has a glacial chasm though.
Oh, that's right. So I can't attack him or his planeswalker?
Oh, you can still attack his planeswalker.
Okay.
I have a 2/2 and a 3/2.
Which if he blocks, at least you're removing a 2/2 or a 2/2.
Yeah.
But also, you'll have less blockers too.
Well, I took until out, so well, no, I still have less blockers, but still.
What did you search for off of Captain Sisay? The second time.
Second time, I only did it once.
I'll leave it for now.
What'd you
So
end up
go.
getting?
Huh?
What'd you end up getting?
You didn't look what I showed you.
I thought you grabbed the bird.
What? No. The bird?
Yeah, Teshar.
No.
you
this
said
is what I
that, and I just. Hold on, let me.
Yeah, lower down the brightness a little, and then birds aren't real. Let's be honest. I just looked over and saw feathers. Yeah, I'll bring it up to the camera.
Thank you.
No, I went for Shalai because
As soon as I say you grab the bird.
anything I can do is stop people from interacting with my board state is what I want.
Listen, I don't interact with the board state.
I refuse. I don't want you to do that.
I said I don't.
Okay, good.
Interacting with people's board states is a lot of work. I'd rather just hit other creatures.
Do you see the commander decks for Bloomberg?
Yeah, the Just Sky one actually looks pretty cool.
I'm getting the black.
Box,
red
anything else?
I already said to go. I
one.
was gonna say that time I know I said it
Mhm.
already.
I believe it.
That's so good.
What?
You just got rid.
One, two, three, four. Shall I? Beautiful. Hey, Nevin. Draw a card. Sweet. I'll draw a card.
What did you got?
And I am going to end my turn. Have the discard down. That size.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Urza Saga is going to trigger. I'm going to go find a mana rock with mana value 1. That's why my brain started thinking, like, what the fuck can I grab?
In response to tutor.
Okay, that's fine. It might be this. I don't have anything else. 1 or 0. My 1/0 is in the yard, and I don't have a mana crypt in there. As much as I should probably do for this deck. Alright, this is the correct one. I'm going to grab Shadow Spear. This just goes onto the battlefield, which is pretty neat. Let's see. Like, would you like to cut? There we go.
Oh no, my soul ring.
Like, attacking with Lily again.
Why would you do that?
Because I can't attack Nevin. Get that dock side over there and put this over here.
What is she now?
She's going to be a 13/13.
That's your commander?
Yeah. 7.
I'm going to throw my X% on it.
Alright, cool. In response, that's fine. That resolves. X% will die. Alright.
What's your toughness?
13.
Okay. Oh, she gets 1/1s, not 1/0s?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Fuck my life.
Lelia is
Rough.
my favorite Magic card. Actually, Lelia might go on the tattoo too.
Are we just adding?
Yeah,
You should just do a Japanese sleeve of all your different favorite.
like Magic cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what might end up happening. It might just be like one sleeve, just all my favorite Magic cards.
Yeah.
Because she's up there. Look how cool she is. But that being said, I am going to tap 2. I'm going to cast this Desperate Ritual and make 3 red mana.
Okay.
As a show of... Oh, no, you blocked the Esper Sentinel. It's dead. I don't have to do anything. This is great. Cast Desperate Ritual. I'm going to use 2 of that red mana, go down to 1, play this Arcane Signet. I'm going to use another red mana and this Witch's Clinic to cast Dockside Extortionist. Does Dockside resolve? Cool. Getting 6 from Nevin, 7 from Blake, and then 8 from Fox. Let me get 8 treasures. 6, 7, 8. Now, what am I going to do next? I am going to tap for 2, 3, 4, 5. Fox, I promise you a free spell. I'm going to cast Creative Technique. Whenever I cast a spell, I may copy it. If I do, I choose an opponent to copy it as well. I'm going to choose you, Fox.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to get a Creative Technique. I'm going to get 2 Creative Techniques. What you're going to do is you're going to shuffle your library, and then field cards on top of your library until you reveal a non-land card. You're going to exile that card and put the rest on the bottom of your library. You may cast that spell without paying its mana cost.
Yeah, cool.
You get 1 free spell from me.
Sorry, I can cast it for free at any point, or
You have to cast it now.
okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Basically, you exile, it's there, you cast it.
That's fine. And then everything else goes back at the bottom.
Yep.
Random order.
Put the rest of the bottom of your put the rest of the bottom of your library in random order.
Yeah, go ahead.
There you go.
So, Roan Rat.
Sure. What does that one do?
It's just Death Touch. When it dies, exile target card from opponent's graveyard. It's a little 1/1 rat.
Now I'm gonna
Makes
get
my pack rat bigger.
2 creative techniques. You ready for this? Hopefully the crazy spells aren't over here. So first one, reveal this Valakut Exploration and cast it. That's fine. Second one, let's shuffle again. Actually, forgot to have somebody cut. Oh yeah, thank you, Nevin. It is up to 14. Would you like to cut? So I forgot to ask you to cut the last time. Zero cards on the top. Feel this Forgotten Key, that's not an online card. Feel this Vandablast. Human planeswalkers you control. Thank you. Now we're going to Vandablast your Soul Ring. This will go to the one
We
left.
can't talk. I drive on No Name Street at least once a week.
Mm-hmm.
And
You okay there?
then, yeah, I'm fine. I'm
Struggling to win.
No, I'm not struggling. I'm past the turn after that.
Working real hard.
Life is good over here. I'm in Everett Town.
Working at the car wash.
Working at the car wash.
Oh, we know.
Working at the car wash. Yeah, I realized I cut the Ozolith from this deck, and I'm like, why don't they do that? I'm like, oh yeah, because that card's bad. I mean, it's good, but it's bad. Look at this sweet boy. For everyone at home and chat, my cat is adorable.
Very adorable.
I would put GoPros on my cats to live stream what they do during the day, but as cool of an idea as it is, I feel like I'd eventually get angry seeing what they're doing while I'm not home. Now, would you let the Glacial Chasm go? Okay. That's not an outcome I saw coming.
What? Alchemist what now?
Pulling the green.
I said it's not an outcome I saw coming.
You cast Crucible Rules.
Nah, that makes more sense.
Oh wait, this goes up to 3. I'm playing that many.
Well, you can't float the mana because it happens on your draw step.
It happens in the start of the main phase.
It does?
Have you been playing Urza Saga runs?
Yeah.
Saga's trigger at the start of the first phase.
I could have done so many more things.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
I could have cast.
I'm glad you found that funny, Blake.
Because us on this side of the table do not get to call someone dumbass normally about the fucking movements of Magic the Gathering.
So I'm playing red right now. Right? All my brain cells is just connecting like to hit people.
Uh-huh. Don't blame the red.
I will
So
play
a
red.
green floating.
He gets to blame the red. He plays enough red.
Right.
You play enough blue, it counteracts.
I haven't played a lot of blue lately.
We'll get back on it, because yeah, you're right, you're gonna start taking brain damage.
I've already
What's I forgot what's this card right here? What's this what
It's the Shadow Spear I told you I grabbed earlier. Gives Lily Trample and Lifelink.
is it anything?
Nope, not at the moment. But I can pay 1 to take Hexproof off all your stuff. And I do have a Lightning Bolt in hand. Your commander's only 2 toughness.
I will do so much more to stacks out of this goddamn game.
Listen, all I have to do is just leave me be. Alright, end this good business charade.
You play
I'm
Mana.
going to respectfully.
There you go.
What?
I said it's getting late. I might have to respectfully scoop.
Nah, we should be done by like 4. Because what time do you work tomorrow?
I don't work tomorrow, but I want to
Sleep.
hop on my Discord
Oh, okay.
because I told them I would be on around 10.
Okay.
Plus Ren.
Why? 4-2-Y.
4-2-Y?
4-2-Y.
Overgrowth.
Don't worry, Fox. I'll get you some more free spells.
Actually, it's Urza Saga back in.
Fuck it. We're gonna make 5 rounds.
Woo!
Anything else? Any problems?
No.
Making 5 rounds?
None of us are playing blue.
I'm
We're all
still on
brain
my
dead.
turn.
Oh, I thought you said say
That's what I thought, but I'm like, The confidence by which Fox is doing this makes me feel like I must be
I
wrong.
genuinely thought I heard Sigo. I'm deaf. I'm a
I'm
deaf
probably
bastard.
mumbling because I'm just trying to think this through, but I did everything. I'm good at my end step. Mana Bond, I can discard my hand, draw lands in. I'm going to discard this Ulamog in the process. These are all untapped.
Yep.
This will shuffle in. Oh, wait. This was my life again.
Okay.
That sucks. This shuffles in.
So that would have been the great
Got a little bit
mistake.
distracted by ongoing events. And the Final Fortune. What was this guy? Or, what's it called? Final Fortune. It's the instant speed, red, with an extra turn.
Yeah, Final Fortune, Last Chance, Wild.
I think Final Fortune's the only.
Last Chance might also be instant. Either way, it's still 3 copies of Ancestral Recall you can play, or Time Walk you can play.
I also make 5 more moves. You're up, Fox.
Yes, we're good.
Yeah.
Everything's good.
All right, on my turn.
Okay. Same thing. 5 rats.
How many?
5.
Okay. Not 4?
Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. 5 rats. All the rats. Somebody hit me. Never mind, I got it. Everything has haste.
I think I ever called you a dirty bitch.
No, I didn't. I think Nevin's Ren and 6 is still there.
3, 8. So you're now.
Ren and
8.
6 did call somebody a dirty bitch. I'm not sure it was Fox.
Yeah.
But it called somebody.
Yeah, Ren and 6 over there talking shit.
What the fuck is my shit? There it is. You're an 8.
You still have blood feud matches with Everett. You can take them off right now.
I'll remove more games than you remove a single blood feud match. Blake wants to weaponize his position as a commissioner.
Just a little bit for once. Listen, I've been very good for like 3 or 4 months.
Listen, you're weaponizing it.
But I can still go after the Planeswalker.
Yeah.
But you're also at the most life, Blake.
What's life between friends?
By that hair.
Listen, I'll start doming myself. Don't you worry.
He gave me a free spell.
And I'll give Fox more free spells.
This is the devil's deal.
This is not the devil's deal.
The devil's deal.
I have to kill both of you two through combat damage before I can even turn on Fox in this deal.
You are almost at a point where you could kill me with commander damage in 1 hit. I don't want to hear this
You
shit.
have blockers.
You could be part of the Good Business Coalition.
Fox, I'll take 10 games off. As long as you stay loyal to the red or dead.
Relax. I have my decision. I'm just trying to assign damage in my head.
Okay.
Yeah, but at this point, it's funny to do this.
Right, it's gonna be funny to do this.
Wait,
Just
you're
throw us lightning bolts. I
getting.
don't get you.
Blake, you're getting 2 1/1s and an 8/8.
2 1/1s and an 8/8.
One of those 1/1s has that thing.
Your arm's actually big enough that I couldn't figure out how to see it.
You
I'll
did
take
just
a
look at the
fucking 10.
screen?
I tried.
Was my arm actually big enough to block it?
To me, yeah, it was right in my way.
Yeah, boom, boom, firepower.
I take it back. You got twiggy little arms, you bitch. You got Donald Trump hands.
Listen, end of your turn, Fox. I will pay a red to remove hexproof and indestructible from permanents my opponent's control, and I'll pay another red, and I will lightning bolt Sisay.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I told you I'd do it. Did you doubt me?
Oh, are we admitting that Lightning Bolt is a good card?
I'm admitting that this with Storm Count like 20 is a fantastic magic card.
Uh-huh.
Anything else, I don't believe in. That's high treason.
Uh-huh. Okay. 2 treasure tokens?
I have 3 treasure tokens. And I can sack my instant speed and activate my connecting the dots at instant speed.
But you connect the dots to.
I can pay 1 red, discard my hand, sacrifice it, and then put all the cards exiled with connecting dots into my hand.
Oh. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
I'm going to play Sigarda, Font of Blessing.
Sure. Now you have double hexproof.
Yep. Which doesn't stop.
Nope. Shadow Spear just removes it all.
Ugh.
This was made to kill gods. Your little glorified fairies can't stop me.
That's 4.
Yep.
4.
Yep.
I'm gonna play Kutzel.
Those can't cast spells during your turn?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine.
I end my turn.
All right, end of your turn. I will activate connecting dots to discard my hand and draw these 4.
Hey, can I activate her ability in response to declaring her as a blocker?
Who?
Lauren.
Lorian? Yeah.
Okay.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Cool. I'm going to play this Mountain as my land for turn. Trigger Valakut expiration. I will exile the top card of my library. Exile this other mountain that's going to exile under specifically Valakut expiration. I'm then going to pay 2. 1, 2. I'm going to equip Lelia with the Shadow Spear. Oh, wait a second. Everything has haste, don't it?
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
5.
I have to remember we're Shadow Druid Money Gang for life. All right, do this.
So it's 15. 16, 17.
18. Shadow Spear.
18 plus Shadow, so 19 appeals attacking. Alright, Blake. I'm attack you with Lelia.
I'm gonna
Exile top of my
declare
library.
Lauren as a blocker and then tap her.
Cool.
Right, so she blocks.
Mm-hmm.
I tap her. And Nevin. We're
I
drawing
will
cards.
respond to the ability and fetch first.
Okay.
You can draw your card. I'm not
Yeah.
stopping that.
I didn't think you were. I just I did.
I just don't want to draw force. Good, I can't do that.
So Lelia's now.
So on tap, I'll get a clue.
19. So Blake, you're gonna take 18. She gets trampled from the Shadow Spear. Told you that earlier. She gets +1 trample and life.
I forgot to trample. Fucking A.
You're gonna take 18.
You do it. I'm having a hard time reading it from here.
I guess she has lifelink.
It's good.
I will gain 18. Yeah, sure. Oh shit. That's fine. That's gonna go right
And
there.
the spear is legendary, right?
Yes, Spear is legendary.
Fuck.
Lelia is also legendary.
I'm aware, but like,
Don't worry. I'm about to get rid of all the non-legendary creatures for you.
Wait, hang on there.
Don't worry, Fox.
how?
Oh, because I'm going to tap for 5, cracking this treasure. I'm going to cast Show-Stopping Surprise. I choose target creature I control. I turn it face up, its face down. Then it deals damage equal to its power to each other creature.
It deals damage.
Yes.
Did you also pay to make everything non?
So this doesn't target.
Really? So
Yes.
okay. No fucking way.
Unless it says target, it doesn't target.
Yeah,
Respond to that.
Sure.
Yeah, please do.
I can't do anything to stop it.
Oh, you slut.
I'm just.
Nevin's
my
just
thing.
over here doing Nevin things.
Oh, yeah. I can get a blood crit.
So I'm also going to be
I'm at least going to
gaining
use this ability to look at the top of my library.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Come tap, on tap.
12, 13, 14, 15. What's 15 times 19?
Hold on,
15 times
because
19?
this is his power.
I know,
toughness.
counting.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 5 rounds right there, right? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, you're right. I should have counted better. 16 times 19. That's how much life I'm gaining.
16 times 19?
Yes.
So 190 plus 95 plus 15 plus 16.
304.
I will draw the card. Oh, wait, no.
I got it.
Sorry.
304.
He's right.
I'm going to gain 304 life.
Thank you. You should be at a total of 362.
Yes, sir.
not any creatures on board? Are they not dead?
Yeah, they're dead
now.
What's worse?
Remember it.
Well, totem tassels are you get a whole bunch of new rats.
Yeah, I know.
And then move my end step. Valcode expiration will trigger putting this in my graveyard, and everyone's going to take one except for Nevin.
Going to second clue.
Sure.
Going to second clue.
I'm
keep
ready.
that with me too.
This deck sparks so much joy.
Fuck, coming for your soul.
That's fine. If you can find it, you can have it.
Thank you. I might need it for a deal.
I do see it. I do feel a blood feud coming on between the two of them.
There's no blood feud.
I don't know, Commissioner.
So far, I've only declared blood feuds on decks because I feel that it makes me an impartial commissioner to be allowed to blood feud with people. With decks, I can have beef. I got beef with this deck, and I got beef with the one he made with fuck 2 commanders.
2.5.
You're right, 2.5. I'm sorry.
Just call it the same 3. Lurrus is a whole
Stacked
character.
on Lurrus.
Yeah. Your fucking 3 commander deck, and this punk ass bitch over here, punk ass red motherfucker.
I'm just a little guy with rats.
You are. You're a beautiful soul.
Listen, every time I lose to the rat deck, I'm proud of myself as I built the deck.
Over here putting fucking big money cards in this goddamn bullshit.
Listen, this card I got as part of the 30th anniversary secret for like $40.
Really?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Actually, it's more like 60.
That's still really cheap for what it is.
It also had a siege rhino in it.
I hate you. I mean, I don't. You're my friend that I care for.
It also had a
deeply.
Sun Titan in it.
I
And
fucking-
Elspeth
I
Sun's
take it back. I
champion.
just hate you. What the fuck?
It was the perfect secret lair.
That's the worst part. Is it was designed for you. It was like 1 card off from being absolutely perfect.
They had an absent. And the problem is they designed it so it was like 30 years. They put it out like 30 days before Christmas. So you think it was supposed to be like you crack open 1 a day to Quimus.
No.
I cracked that thing open like a coke addict when it
Yeah.
came through the mail.
I hate advent calendars because of that. I will just rip them open. I have
Oh, yeah.
no patience for that shit.
So here's the problem. I don't mind them that are like a week long because that's kind of fun. At like 2 week at the 2 week mark, I'm bored with it.
Well, you saw me with the I told you with the booster packs. I've gone through more than half of that fucking box at this point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Animus Awakening X equals 15.
Okay. You know, I believe you because Lord knows about. Actually, it's happened twice. I've opened up the drawer and saw the box.
Yeah. I gotta call Brandon like, yo, when do you want to do
Yeah,
this?
yeah. When do you want to do this draft?
We're all scratching our necks like fucking meth fiends.
Yeah. We do not have self control here.
We like magic.
I just need my chaos warp.
I'm gonna Bajuga Bog you.
Sure.
Wait, what movie you want to watch?
I had to fight the urge to be a dick because like backdoor sluts 9.
Whenever more cards are exiled from my library and or my graveyard.
I live for the
wait,
meme.
never
What do you
mind.
want from me?
I know.
No, you're a graveyard.
You know what? Payback.
I just
I'll take
had I just had to read off that part
Is
here.
it actually from graveyard?
Yes,
That's
Library
why is
and
that
or
even
graveyard.
there?
because it makes her. She's a red card. She needed all the help she could get. Obviously,
Apparently, I'm gonna make
3-drop with haste that draws
Uh,
cards. Need
9
more help.
zombies.
Sounds fucking awesome. It's fucking awesome.
I wonder if my pack rat back.
Oh, sorry. I couldn't make that a however big.
If you can remove his commander, you'll make me very happy.
And he's going to the bottom.
Then you would have doubled her power.
Actually, do you have anything like really important in your graveyard? Can I see it? Actually?
Not really, because I have Past in Flames, but I don't have enough with it like to actually hit a critical mass.
I can just leave the Bajuga.
Oh, I missed my trigger. Oh well.
It's going random.
What trigger?
My bird, no, my rat, my fucking shit. Ruin rat trigger. I should have exiled a card from any opponent's graveyard.
Oh, as we're all burning out, I want to ask the table: how do we feel about other players metagaming?
I hate it.
What do you mean?
I'm like net neutral. I don't know. It's when people start picking their decks based on what other people are playing, like not just
So here's the
power level, but like what they think will counter
as long as you're
your
not-
deck.
as long as you're not building a deck to counter someone and you're just choosing something like, hey, what's the table like power level wise playing? Like that's okay.
Yeah.
But the moment you're like, Nevin's playing the artifact deck, I'm playing the anti-artifact deck. Nevin, how do you like playing against 5 versions of Stony Silence?
Well, that's why
Are you having fun?
That's why I'm kind of neutral. Is like most people just will
Cast
pick
Grace.
moderately decent counters without it being like designed that way.
Mm-hmm.
I have yet to run into anyone so determined to be an asshole that they would build a deck specifically just to counter me.
Yeah, I haven't really run into that.
Listen, I've ran into people that did that, and just it's one of the most annoying things to play against, just because of the fact that it's like, I'm not.
Oh, I'm gonna rescind my statement. It happened all the time to you in college.
Yeah, people kept doing it,
Yeah.
and it's one of those things where it's like, guys, if you're going to counter the low power thing I did to have fun with y'all, we're going to a higher form of war. All right, and I want you to understand at a certain point,
Was this the land destruction conversation all over again? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
like at a certain point, I was playing Azorius Mass Land Destruction. All right, my goal was to play out Grand Arbiter Augustin the Fourth, make sure they couldn't cast spells and respond to when I cast the fucking No, Armageddon.
Oh yeah, Armageddon.
I cast Armageddon, and then I exiled their graveyards, and then I cast Faith's Reward to bring my stuff back.
Mhm.
And I said, "Are we having fun now?"
Play that. Play that.
They deserve it.
They do. And let me tell you what. Eventually, people got the message.
I was still playing casual 60 card at the time, so
yeah.
The problem is, we also
I played Commander every
Oh,
once
yeah.
in a while, but I didn't have my own deck or not.
The only person that ever hard countered me is one guy. He had the deck already, so it's not like he chose it, like made it to do that.
Mm.
He saw me playing dragons and he said, "Oh, no, you're not." And then he played a deck specifically designed to stop dragons and creature decks.
Mm.
yeah. The other big thing is
And
just
Even then, I was just like, okay, then I can't be mad.
the other big thing that always like just drove me up a wall was just the idea of like people playing. This is why I had to stop playing casual 60 card. It's because the fact that people just bring 60 card decks to like counter stuff I build. I'm like, again, like, what was that? Guys,
How did this happen to you so fucking often?
because I was the president of the Gamers Guild. Like part of like the reason why I keep a bag like of all Tangerine
Gotcha.
sleeve cards for so long was that I knew which commander decks I'd loaned out to people
Yeah,
to get them back.
I
And
remember
so,
that part.
as people like basically said, listen, do you want to beat it? We gotta beat Everett. It's like, can we just not? All right, I'm just over here trying to like bring the joy of Magic. If you're trying to make it miserable for me, I will pick a fight with you. All right, like kids, the gloves are coming off.
Like, I will make your life more difficult.
All right, I work 3 jobs. I have the income to afford to be better than you at this game. Please don't make me do it.
As Nevin smiles with the real joy, he's like, "Do it."
I'm just remembering all like the bad players who just like, I don't know what I'm doing in this game, period. So I'll just target the guy who does.
Exactly, that's that would be. It'd
I was
just
in
be
that
an
position
army.
times.
There'd be
That's
an
like,
army of
what?
noobs. And I'd be like, okay, fucking hell.
And then like, what am I gonna not
Like,
win
you're
the
the only
game?
one
Like
who
I'm
really
gonna win the
target.
game.
That's fine.
I'm gonna try,
I'm dead in a second anyway.
and that's just gonna make them target me even more.
Mhm.
So,
I
Yeah.
That has never bothered me when that's happened because just
I
It just
watched
makes
it real
games, like,
time
not
and was also
fun.
like,
makes them hard.
Yeah, it makes things hard to be. It makes them hard for the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
it
Like-
does make him harder.
This is hard, but it's because I'm playing with my friends and you guys are good at Magic.
You've admitted it.
I said you guys are good at Magic.
Oh my god, are you really still trying to lie to the public?
On stream, yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna make life more difficult for people at the table. We're gonna play Reki.
Mm-hmm.
I get to draw a card whenever I play a legendary spell,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna play legendary spell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Non-basic lands and creatures my opponent controls. End of the battlefield tapped.
Okay.
I also have Yavimaya. We all have access to green. I know that's really useful for most of the table.
Thank you. I didn't
Very
have
useful.
my yet.
You're welcome. Hey, did you need green?
mm-hmm.
Suddenly you're playing Jund. Look at that.
Clearly, honestly.
Gruul. I'm same colors. Same colors.
I'm monocode. Get this filth off.
Well, it's on you now.
You're also
You're
playing
correct.
John.
And you know what?
Avatar.
Gaddock Teague. Non-creature spells with a CMC of 4 or greater can't be cast. And I pass.
Untap.
Legacy.
You said non-creature spells for it?
Non-creature spells. Also, non-creature spells with X and the mana cost can't be cast, but I don't know how relevant that is.
Oh, fuck.
I've had enough.
Yeah, it's the
Blake,
Thalia that things come in.
Get your stacks off my table.
How much damage is that?
Right there is.
Well, that just went up one because you did.
Yeah, I attacked. So she was 11, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 commander damage with trample.
I can do you a favor.
Yes.
I'm gonna untap that and move in combat.
Sure. All right, cool. So this is my return. Exile top card here.
I will continue to stack them. Thank you for staying loyal to the Shadow Druid Money Gang. Your loyalty will not be forgotten.
Don't say it.
So how much?
I didn't plan on it, but you know,
Seriously, don't do it. It sucks.
what the fuck happened to your body?
Huh?
You hit that angle. No, it's not. I don't.
7 minutes.
Okay, you're back to normal.
It's like a toddler with object permanence.
A little bit for a minute there. I'm looking at it. That's not what Fox looks like.
4, 5, 6.
God forbid when I actually do chop them.
It's
I'm
gonna
gonna
throw
play
me
a
off.
Tali
It's
to
gonna
Primal
make you take your
Storm.
earrings out. Who is this man?
Move my end step, Valkyrie Expression, leave. It's going to deal 1 damage to both of you.
Oh,
Then I'll pass the turn.
Whose turn is it?
Nevin's.
Oh shit.
Wait, so Nevin, when did you have discarded your hand to Manwand?
I don't have to. It's a May.
Oh. That card's better than I thought.
I wouldn't play it if it was in this.
Now we just got to dig for the lightning greaves.
oh.
I'll keep.
You're like, not the whole
For
back
this
crack,
one?
but that one.
I'm really unhappy that I haven't drawn a Path to Exile or
That
Swords to
one.
Plowshares.
At this point, it doesn't matter as much. I have a 362 life.
It could matter.
Honestly, the only threat would be me if I get my poison shit out.
That, yeah. I mean, if I had the time, I could get my commander back. I could reach for a combo.
Problem is, do I have another Wrath?
Yeah, probably. Knowing you, like you and I are both on the higher end of interaction, which means you definitely have a second Wrath. Or a way to recur it.
I'm just mad that you're letting Nevin win a 3rd game in a row.
I-
After being so adamant at beating him, and you make it
No.
stupid deal.
I'm adamant at beating that deck.
Listen, I'm worried about beating this one, all right? This is the one where we accidentally let him win every single time.
This isn't an accident.
I
Yeah,
know.
it passed in flames. Yeah, you could recur.
I can't.
Suva,
Gotta
is
keep that
copy of
one.
Lotus Field.
Oh yeah, ha.
I have to somehow beat Gaddock T. Which is fine.
Gaddock Teague is going to keep trying to make your life more difficult if we can help it.
I know. Wait, I have a second threat on board. Nevin, how many cards do you have in hand? 2. Okay.
Fetch 3 times.
All right.
You have a way to remove his commander.
No, he has Mazabeth. We've had this conversation before. His deck doesn't have a lot of interaction. It just has combo pieces.
I know. I'm aware. I was hoping.
Here's me finding that lightning greaves.
Come and tap it all on top.
I'm going to find that Path to Exile if it kills me.
That's fine. I'll take the land drop.
And then I'm going to fucking Drave Magistrate.
I'll still take the land drop. It doesn't
This is
stop
the
the
weirdest
damage.
shed talk ever.
Oh, you fucking know. It's going to be so sexy.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna beat your ass. It's gonna make you look good.
It's so hot.
I know, right? It's because it's red.
My left ass cheek has a red mana symbol. My right ass cheek has a green one.
I'm gonna beat that green one red.
I'm going to beat that green one red.
Those elves didn't know they were gruel.
Gotta make those elves wish.
Okay. I have 3 raindrops though. I'm gonna do 3 on these.
This is the other part of missing my bases from our
Get
vacation.
out of there.
Is the crash?
I know. I will be up until 4 to 5 in the morning,
Oh, that sucks.
and I will be waking up at 9:30 in the morning.
Start drawing cards.
I hate it. When's your medicine show up?
What'd you say?
And today's the 9th.
Put this.
I hate it for you.
There's a saga. Fucking
I'm just really glad I have all 4
I'm going
tomorrow, so I can
to
just fuck up my
play this
schedule
left
however I
turn.
need
Sack the
to.
Dried Arbor.
We can do a cuddle pile in the living room.
Might as well play these 2.
Cuddle puddle.
6.
Aquaman, you
So
change
3 land drops a turn, right?
That's why I'm
I feel like this chain's kind of thin for this Mjolnir.
play Seismic Assault.
Sure.
Yeah.
So I ordered a thicker one. That's a little longer. I'm going to see how I like it.
Tap
And
2.
just to make sure I don't lose this one, I got stainless steel.
Nice.
This has fucking sand in it.
Oh, I can just do this. I'm gonna tap my ball first.
Sure.
Makes so much money.
Is that a bad thing?
How much mana do you actually make?
Yeah. $21.
Okay.
What did I show you? I redid my beads.
Oh, you did it again?
Yeah, I did it again because
Do you have the right number of beads this time?
Nope. Oh wait, I didn't. I showed you this with the wrong number of beads. No, I didn't fix it. I still have the same one. I haven't felt like doing it.
Okay. I thought that's why you showed it. I thought
No.
I fixed it. It has the right
Nope.
number of beads this time.
Nope. Because to do it, I have to feed them all this way, get
Mhm.
around, get through the stone, and then take them, go through again, and feed them through each individual bead a second time, and then come back through. And yeah, I can't just like double at one time.
Yeah.
It's a saga.
I was talking to my buddy on the server, and I was saying like, yeah, no, we're still going. I sent him the link, and he's like, hey, now, you don't choose when you're done playing Magic. Magic tells you when it's done with you.
Cast guys plus.
Is he
Exactly.
wrong?
No, not in the goddamn slightest.
Go for
No, I mean, still going.
2. Yep.
You got this, bud.
Yeah, he's got it.
Play that.
I would be shocked if he lost.
Really, guys, so many cards I don't understand a goddamn thing about. Well, Sammy, that's because you got to learn how to play Magic one of these days.
Hi, Sam.
She just has to learn how to play Magic.
Okay.
Should I read her for filth?
No, don't read it for filth. Not live on the air.
All right.
Oh, even
I love you.
What is
Okay.
reading for
Oh my god.
filth?
Thank God.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna go to.
I'm googling it. No,
4.
I'm just looking it up.
Reading for filth, it's when you're basically like reading someone like the riot act.
I'm gonna play Green Sun's Youth.
Oh. To harshly call someone out or to lay into them. The phrase is normally used in a humorous manner.
I just got a fuck you text.
Y'all should teach me, damn it.
I'm
No.
gonna Get Rock Monster.
I'll teach you magic. It's super easy. You just yell at your opponent and scream things like Yu-Gi-Oh!
I
And you
have,
win.
Please get Rog.
I get Rock. I have Seismic Assault. I will discard this.
You know, I want you to go
Nevin, I
go
need
through
you
it.
to go through every.
Go through it.
If you kill both of them first, you got it.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Now you
No,
got
no,
it.
no. Kill him first.
No, I'm gonna make
You know,
him work through the entire thing.
Time-wise, I could hit you all the same. Actually, that's what I'll do. I'll hit you, and then you guys will die, and then I can kill you. Now everyone's happy, right?
I am happy. I didn't die.
I'm not
once.
happy. I want him to die first.
No, you die first mathematically, then Fox dies.
The math be mathin'.
Gotta get rid
Wait,
of
how did you play Get Rog?
Green Sun.
Actually, couldn't.
You couldn't do any of that.
Because Gaddock Teague's out.
Oh, okay. I will work for it. So,
You're at what, 8?
That was at 15.
You're at
I
15?
was like, yeah, I was at 25. I think I was at 15. I don't
All
actually
right, I'm
remember.
pretty sure you're at 15.
I'm not confident. I know that it's. I know
Because
that
I've hit you enough times lately that you're surviving, or you haven't died yet.
Yeah, I'm also one commander shot away from death. So
I'm
like,
going to shock the galaxy with Seismic Assault and then kill you.
okay, you didn't really seem to have to work for it very hard.
Yeah, I just realized, hey, wait, what are we doing? This isn't a real problem.
And Blast Act.
Oh wait, you shocked it with shock?
No, with Seismic Assault.
Damn it! I was gonna tell Everett that shock was also a good card.
No, Shock's a bad magic card.
Shock's a good card.
Shock is a card.
Yeah, because you just keep looping through your deck because you have the Titan still in there.
And the blessing.
I'm not even going through all that. I do want to see, though, just for shits and gigs.
Look, by the way, work
Room down to an extra.
sells,
Not
cases?
India.
and it's actually like really decent quality. It's only like $20.
I wasn't killing Nevin anytime soon. I couldn't deal damage to him. There's a reason why I put strip mine in here.
It's not a bad thing to have.
Oh, no, it's not, but it's just.
I realize I have a strip mine in my Dina deck. And I don't know why. It's probably not the best place.
No,
for it.
you should have strip mine in every deck because you play Glacial Chasm. Jesus Christ, do I even have an answer to Glacial Chasm here?
All right, so Sammy, the first rule about enjoying Magic is to vex Everett a little bit, just so that he gets mad.
I have a Chaos Force, thank God. Somewhere in here.
Don't hard
Actually-
target him,
Yeah, don't do that. Do not hard target
but fuck with him a
anyone.
little bit.
Yeah. Just form stupid alliances and be like, hey, we're friends this entire time.
No,
Just
no, no.
understand who the real threat is.
The
and
number of times I've shaken your hand on a dime for a deal and no fucking context.
Exactly. You shake hands to make deals with me, not with the devil.
Oh,
The
no.
devil, no.
Listen, you're the devil that brings the artifact deck, all right? You have the actual golden fiddle over there.
Okay, brilliant player. All right.
Hey, I don't play Brady yet.
Why'd you say
Yeah.
yet so quickly?
You used to, and you will. Yeah.
Brady was one of those decks that was for the higher form of war.
Yeah, no, 100%. You are a brand player.
Like at a certain point, I had enough, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck green. I don't need green. Green's too nice to these people. I wanted every Eldrazi Displacer loop in the book.
You're the devil.
I am the devil. Either way, good night, everyone. We'll see you next week. Bye.
You didn't even ask them how to find us online.
Well, I forgot where the end stream button is. Like, tell them where to find us online.
I mean, you could find Everett at 1-800
My lemon.
My Lemon.
By the way, we're not sponsored by them either.
Hey, Nevin, who do you want everyone to harass?
Oh,
Makes me sad. I'm sure it's in the
roll.
Yep.
Understood. The real goal of the game is to subtly annoy Everett so he lets his guard down because he's too focused on others. Got it.
Yeah, see, you already get
Yes, you understand my method of playing.
it. Or
Hey, I'm
option
the
2,
only smoker here.
make silly deals.
Listen, just the hand gesture helps. I don't know what it is. It's a rules fixation thing. Either way, good night, everyone. You are now at the Ev the Mage YouTube channel. Please like, comment, and subscribe. You'll see us again next week. You also find me at Ev the Mage 97 on Twitter. You can find Nevin at NevinRoll1.
Yes.
You can find Blake at Mono Green Druid on Discord.
Yep.
My
Romantic.
wonderful co-host holding my hand after he fucked me over, getting in my way. All right. Good night, everyone.
Listen, if you would have played some green, I might not have.